Oh, dearie me. Sorry. I did only just get back and I've had a shower. Right, Americas. Army Corps 1. What's going on there? Hold on. I can see both chats, that's good. I need to fill up my water as well. Fuck me. Right, here we go. 100 Thieves versus 2G. Some of you will have watched the Army Corps game. I mean, it just finished, right? They had a big tech pause. In fact, I arrived at football like 5 minutes early and was like, oh, I'll just check the score. And it was just fucking tech pause and they'd barely played any rounds. Look at this, 1 hour 30 for a map. Right, I'll watch this in between then. Picking up from where I don't know, somewhere around here, wherever I left. What happened on Pearl to Gentle Mates, man? What the fuck happened? Kamek. Pi. Even like the rounded up Pi as well, 3.142. Mini worse than Pi. What the fuck happened here? Kamek dropped 32 kills. He had a positive rating. And he had a 0.2 on the second map. What comp did they play? Harbour Euro. Carmichael was incredible at Pearl. Okay, I mean, I will go and rewatch it like when
Trap people if they want to send the jet
when this is done. What map are we on? Ascent, I would guess, looking at that. 2G did look good at Ascent, so that would make sense if this is their pick. Gamba? Is there any mods here? Right, quickly then. What are we playing? Ascent. Is there an Ascent one? No. Ascent. 2G. 100. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Go. Quick pred. Okay. Yeah, let's dive in. So what was the map, Vito? We got 2G pick Ascent, 100 Thieves pick Icebox, Split Remains. For my fantasy here, I need Cryo. I'm looking at you, Cryo Cells. Time to pop off, buddy. Last week in the team. Time to pop off. Where am I now on the leaderboard? I won't be fifth still, surely. I'm sixth. Only one person overtook me. Let's go. But this guy went way out in front. Holy fuck. Who did he have? They don't have Sideshow and Bren on the fucking LEV G2 game.
Yeah. Listen, this week in general, of course, welcome to the show as well, and welcome to the cast here for 2G versus 100 Thieves. Now, you could go through every single match in Americas this week, honestly, and if you were to put like a favorite on it, you could probably quite easily decide who the favorite should be in these matches. They should be potentially one-sided, but it's always these weeks that you got to watch out for because listen, the results are never what we expect. They're never what we expect.
Did we guarantee Gentle Mates on Bletcher?
100 Thieves, they're always perma-banning Lotus, and 2G, they have an opportunity.
Maybe he wants to call.
Ascent, which they beat Crew on.
And it's time for the Samsung match to start. Load up fast for the Samsung SSDs. And you're exactly right, Josh. Taking a look at our pistol round here for Ascent.
Oh, fuck. Give me this back.
And I do want to point out that this is the first time Ascent has played Teo, as far as I'm aware. So this is really quite different, going for the mid pistol that we've seen a lot of teams go for. A bit of a delayed timing. 15 seconds in.
Okay, what 100 Thieves playing? They're playing kind of a blend of old and new.
They're trying to find that timing past Arsena's drone in B main.
And slow and steady. Flash off onto the corner. A connection to Ascent, just baiting a little bit, jiggling, gets the info. Deep knife against it though. It's going to be tagging and suppressing her up. Flashes through into the smokes and getting bodies now into the fray.
Well, this round is reminding me in my ranked games to do the fucking Sadak round. Take aim and go B.
In the end, still going 1 for 1 as Askia was taken out. In the midst of all of this,
100% win rate.
Looked up onto the side here for 2G. Yes, you got the plant down. No control of B main though.
They still have
2G Classic looks nice as well. To be honest, some of the nicest classics are the Ascension teams. Look at that. That's fucking cooking.
All about how they choose to use them. 100 Thieves gearing themselves up. Having to clear most of the way here. They're worried about B mains to a degree, but starting to take a few pot shots now.
4v4. Team flash.
Firing forward to the paranoia. It's a turret.
Turret might kill it.
Trying to take that point. LZ just 10 HP and no one watching for him. Slightest of angles.
Nicely done by 2G and the Vice Flash as well.
Take our opener.
The Vice Flashes, they come in.
Salvos in the end there. 2G just
Goodbye 2G. Now, of all the Americas games this week, as Bren was alluding to, there is a lot of, like, on paper, one-sided games.
Both of those 100 Thieves players were going to be on the repush.
This is probably the one that you say actually maybe is the closest.
It lacks the KO, so you're lacking stopping power against fast A execs, or really fast execs anywhere on the map, but the KO would usually be playing A. And so a lot of the stress is going to come onto people like Ascent to be using the stun, use the salvos at the right times to shut down
you think Loud are gonna
these
go?
attacking timings, because you cannot allow an attack side
Okay,
team
triple
to get snowballing
stinger.
on this map. It's such a defense.
Now, this is something we have seen, I think, a couple teams kind of do more.
So
second round stingers, and you still save some like credits behind.
The pistols against crew to win a very decisive match.
Which is kind of like one of those, if you lose round 3 and 4, maybe you can still buy.
He's got a bit of coverage here, and he's taking a peek and a gander. It's instantly traded off.
Obviously, you can't lose the round here.
Potentially danger circling around these 2G players, and the salvo's just barely missing here. Cautiously just trying to step themselves into the site. Finally, a bit of clearance down into
wasn't
hell.
the cleanest.
Out through heaven, that's 100 Thieves trying to flood their way through.
Okay, I mean,
the attempt to follow up onto the damage there, but
keep the one rifle. They don't lose. Again, you're only losing stingers, so it's not too bad.
Not the heaviest buy in the world, and a little bit of damage done.
I don't know why people are high on Loud. They look shit. Well, they're making a change, right? Vinny's out and Tui's is back in. Who's IGLing for?
Their attack side against crew, when we previously saw them on Ascent, was being really decisive.
Shit, I forgot to call back.
Kind of first 40 seconds of a round where you find a timing and you send it. A lot of that was focused on mid, but that just happened to be because of the compositions being played. Here, you see them all grouped up towards B main. Maybe identifying a potential weakness.
There's vibes and all.
Not close, that's a catch onto Boostio. Setup's going down. Does it cause a speed?
Yeah, more Loud changes, I think. I don't think it's 100% confirmed, but the rumors are pretty strong.
Forcing out the drone on top of it, but there's a flash and the salvos up towards the corner. Deep dash as well. In through the smoke. Boostio. Suppressive fire, layering it all the way down, but nice. In hand. He's tearing them to pieces. 2G cut off at the choke.
Boostio ace.
The salvos. Lay it down of
Come on, Cryo, do something.
All just support that's being brought in here for Boostio to take over. At this point, 2G. Too many more chances.
Cryo cells.
Good trade on top of it. Gobera would have to go huge, I think, to try and even stand any sort of chance here. 100 Thieves got the discipline.
They're holding paranoia for him, too. Yeah. I mean, he's got no hope.
It's a high-low. And Yuto's going to be used as soon as he just peeks wide into the corner.
Nice Cryo cells.
Head clean off. So
that's what we like to see. Okay, pretty good by Boostio.
Look at the defensive setup there. Boostio almost getting caught.
Well, there's a VLR thing on it. Loud brings Tui's back in for Vinny. Okay. They really should have put Brennan Sideshow on the left game. Oh, it would have been so funny. It would have been so funny listening to Brennan Sideshow commentate about LEV after last week. Getting just absolutely fucking dick stomped by fucking G2.
And you see, if 2G go for
volume still low,
you're running into those kind of tools, the recon, the salvo, that kind of thing. But also, Cryo's cross-map teleports are supposed to also be a guarantee against fast hit timings, because he can be on B or A within the first 30 seconds.
2G slowing it down.
Normally, teams are going to want to play a little bit slower against Yoru compositions. As you see here, about 30 seconds into the round, second gate crash having to be used, and Cryo swaps over his positioning to be playing up here where they've seen most of the commotion in A main.
Farming both ult orbs, nice.
Tail at the moment. I know they don't really have bodies in a position to.
I think farming ult orbs on attack side Ascent now. Now that this one is like
exiting that
fairly easy to get, I think attack is, you know, obviously we've seen a pretty defense-sided meta. I think we should be farming both ult orbs a lot on attack side.
That's exactly
I think doing what 2G just did there should be like absolute priority for a lot of teams.
And ready, and 100 Thieves missing the mid-round info.
Unfortunately, they're one off a
by 2G might have just set them up quite nicely here. Still got to deal with the setup though. Dash forwards, turret. Actually going to be broken. A bit of stray spam there.
He lived that.
Just dropped down to 10 HP.
And the Thorns killed him.
Slightest bit of chip damage, and Boostio rooted out of his spot.
This time, the two defenders fall on site. Despite the recon, you're right, the spam was just super good.
Nice, Barrow.
And everybody from 100 Thieves who takes a peek in is getting destroyed.
I mean, they're just dribbling their way into the
nice
side
by
here.
2G, looking...
Fully on
I mean, their Ascent against crew look pretty good as well.
2G.
Maybe they're just pretty fucking good at this, man.
We've been given a lot of props to LZ. He's 1-1 at the moment, hasn't quite yet had his chance to come online.
But these are the kind of rounds that you have to convert, right? Attack side Ascent, like, if they're on Nico, gotta convert that. That's a
but I think the way that they're playing right now is they're not doing
Devi could
anything
learn
too
here
crazy,
from
running a bit of a
Silence.
default at the beginning, cutting some noise. They didn't even break the alarm bot in mid, but 100 Thieves had already fallen back into really defensive setups, and as soon as those gate crashes were gone, Boostio and EU little out on an island in B.
It made me want to call. Yeah, I said sure, but then...
It's going to be familiar scenes, I think, from 2G. Still the option to go fast. They have the ults to do it.
This drone is getting used on a very early timing. Basically every round from Asuna, he's going to have to slow that down a little more, I think, because the crucial information is not coming through until, I don't know, 45 seconds on the clock.
EU doesn't even have drone this round, but okay, a bit of a reclear now with the salvos.
Nice salvo reclear.
Too slow off the mark, and LZ still holding up.
Thing is, they're suppressed, so they can't get... Although they have used both KO flashes, so that's an advantage.
And you see Cryo just ping-ponging from one side to the other, trying to figure out where he should be landing. This round, it's only the turret
Again,
watching
it's like a
information
Sadak
across
take a
in mid.
main.
I mean, they have no info, do they? As you said, it's just a turret.
Now,
Yeah, so they've
Boostio
got
has
some
ult,
idea
so
that
if they
the
are a
misplays
bit
not
slow
happening
here...
right now, but as soon as this gate crash goes down,
But then again,
they're
I
going to
mean...
be left out in the
They
open.
get KO ulted,
so
Vice
open
ulted.
to a null
They're not playing
command
around KO ult here either.
The slow
I
play.
mean, I know it's harder with Killjoy than it is Cypher,
Setting
but
up
you
now
know,
for the B
still
split.
might
And
put them
yeah,
in
gate
mid.
crash has faded. Boosty, it's a good time to use the ult. That's going to put this slow down to a crawl here. And what's the option now for 2G? You don't have A main control. You're seeking to pivot into a different direction. You're just
faking it.
firing off some util, like you're trying to fake that the A presence is coming through, but now
Now you
go
KO ult.
time. Sending it
Must
flying
pop ult.
forward. Still two players to anger. This is EU.
Must pop ult.
Back against the wall. Stunned up inside the smoke. And time
big
is ticking.
mistake. I think
Really
they think
the only
they're
win
on
they've got
the
to
equal or
work with, but a dash forwards and a flash. Peeking, facing still. Turrets. At least the Nanoswarm's doing a bit of damage here. 100 Thieves attempting to flood back
Yeah, I
in.
mean,
This is
they
all
didn't even use
2G.
ult, couple of them are low, but
A 1v3 for
1v3,
Xander.
they're all low.
Almost ISOing the first fight, and there's damage done. Winnable scenario. You'll need a few freebies. Paranoia gliding forwards, sidestep just in time. No player giving up openings here, dropping to just 26 health.
Nothing you can do.
Running short on time, running short on options, and Xander's realized it.
This is a disaster for 100 Thieves.
Good 2G.
Silence is doing an amazing job at keeping people out when they try to flood defend back in. But even in a round like
Should
this,
have used one of their ults there,
lockdown,
100%, whether it's
they've
the
got a
Vice or
decent
the
idea
KO
when
ult, but
turret
other
goes
than
down, what's
that, it was
going
a good
on.
round.
They just couldn't get bodies into position quickly
No.
enough. There's no help for the players on site. EU wasn't even feeling comfortable to use his recon as the players came in. I mean, this is a dysfunctional defense at the moment for 100 Thieves. They need to make some
It's not
adjustments.
looking good
It's a
for
wider
Anakin.
problem, I think, as well for 100 Thieves in terms of the tempo they want to play at. They're running two characters here, Josh, with drones. You have a stealth drone, you have the Sova drone. You can get mid-round information quite easily with this comp that 100 Thieves are running, but they use most of it at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, they are using it quite early. I think they...
Okay, timeout. Good start for 2G. As I said, they should be popping those ults because, like, you never know, your KO or Vice might pop off. They might get 3 ults this half, right? Particularly if you're farming ult ups. Like, if you get, like, 3 KO ults in and attacking half of Ascent, like, that's fucking... that's pretty fucking good. Thank you, Boglin. If they thought they were saving 100% use KO ult, I still think popping it there was the right choice. Because one, you know you're going into Killjoy, right? Because the Killjoy ult. So you know you're hitting the Killjoy 100% with that KO ult. Which is going to make it tough for them. Even if it was an eco, I still think it's worth it. Because you just can't afford to lose those rounds on the Ascent attack side. Like, if you've got them to what you think is an eco, even if they didn't know, like, if they assumed that they were buying like this 100 Thieves, even then they should have popped it, in my opinion, because the thing is, like, you can still pop pop the other. Like, you've got 2 big ults here, right? Like, you can pop one on one round and one on another. Obviously, ideally, you pop the silence one when you know they're buying.
Aggression potentially to re-clear through into a main. And that's a flash primed and ready. Salvo to the Roan, so 2G. More of attrition that's taking place, really, but
if they had like flash and salvos here to try to re-clear through A main, maybe they'd be able to generate a pick out of that.
Okay, there is 4 players
using
here.
them at the start of the round.
Again, it's just like classic.
Slowly take map control. And 100 Thieves run out of tools to be able to work with them.
Okay, we see.
Here's the drone.
We see them B main.
110 on the clock. Body block it. Don't let it in.
oh, as I spotted a corner.
He's trying to stop him from seeing the omen here.
Want to reveal Xander's position. Spotted out though. This is a 4-player stack of 100 Thieves. Definite chances.
No, I mean again.
2G creeping up forwards.
You have to pop this ult, man.
Underhanded with a flash. Quick hop through. No one clearing this one into the corner.
RKO is kind of trolling.
Eventually, it's going to be like clear, but 100 Thieves have arrived in time.
Who are we saving this KO for?
Askia. It's a lone warrior now, left to stand onto the side here. He knows exactly where the 2 players are. 34 seconds left, and he needs some clean kills. 100 Thieves.
And these are the kind of ones that you can't afford to lose.
Rattling off the bullets.
Mimi call.
Could be the round to get them back into the game. They needed something big. And this time, it was all about getting the gamble stack in the right place. And also 2G hitting on a slightly faster timing. But they managed to get 4 players stacked over towards A. Gambling that A main control this time was going to be for real. Paid off. When you are playing against a slower team, you can afford to make more.
She isn't answering. I don't know what you want me to do.
Because if you stack A for like 20 seconds and then start spreading back out again, they're not going to run a fast hit somewhere else on the map. And Cryo picks up the operator. This could be a game changer for 100 Thieves. He has been utterly phenomenal in their most recent series and across stage 1.
Okay, Cryo gets an off, and this is what I mean. You can't afford to lose those rounds because they won. They
knife at the beginning.
I mean,
bit more delayed
they probably would have gone up either way.
Stealth drone, bit of presence into B main now, shown by 2G.
Gonna pop it now.
They do have this null command, and here it is. Emanating out. This one's going to be shutting down most of the setup, but Cryo is here. Dropping PXS down to his knees. Askia slowly, diligent, just trying to clear out most of the way here, and it's a bit awkward in terms of the timing, yet still gets the job done.
Cryo's ulting, like how do we not know?
Out and wide, needs some supportive help here, and he spots out 2 of the players. He's got the operator in his hand, he's going to try and hold them all the way back, and just not adjusting, not anticipating. It could be punched up onto that position. Same could be said for LZ. Bullet to the back of the brain. It's EU now versus the world in a 1v2. Spike planted down. Midst of all this chaos, drone up and over towards the top. It's a tag off in through the back of the site. No reveal, no tag. 8 bullets left. Try and make a play to work with. Playing off this flash timing, he knows the rough positioning with the salvo in the barrel, betrays it. And look at this, anticipation reload has to be committed.
Oh.
And a shot just not quite landing for EU.
Big
Down to the wire. The 2G.
That could be a. That honestly could be a pretty fucking big.
And another brutal one for 100 Thieves to lose. Cryo
like a
the
round
operator, unfortunately,
or
just is not going to have the cash to be able to get it back up
round
online.
By the end of this.
They picked off PXS at the very start of the round. And then it was like Boostio didn't realize that they'd already gotten in with the jet. I think in the comms maybe they thought that they'd held them all at the choke point. But Boosty just got
they thought the tail wall would probably push them all back,
his
but
position.
They'd already dashed on site.
And Cryo got completely stuck in the back of site as well.
That's pretty big though.
Details all going wrong. And 2G will happily pick up another.
Silence is having a great match.
Hunter's Fury's being offloaded.
We're using Hunter's Fury.
And they're making a go of this. But it's not coordinated with much else.
We're using a blind Hunter's Fury when our buy is this in a 4v5.
Bit flustered perhaps from 100
Misclick?
Down this many rounds. Send defense.
They might feel like they need this round, but the buy was just not good enough to support using an ultimate at the start of the round like that.
And a gamble stack.
It's not paid off this time, has it? On the previous Thrifty, they managed to put their players in the right positions, but this time, EU just hoping that they've run away from the Hunter's Fury. It's not the case.
Ah, I see.
Silver linings.
Zenda and Mimi. I'm a third wheel on a casting duo.
Looking like they're set up pretty to get the 6 on the attack side of Ascent.
Are you enjoying this game thus far? I feel like it's been very high quality Valorant. Wouldn't you agree?
You don't like 100 Thieves? Silver ulting in a 4v5 on a Giga Eco?
Slightly.
Yes.
Hoping for a bit of a shortcut.
You don't
I'm very
like,
impressed by
Everton's
2G
gonna be
saving their
brilliant.
ults every round.
Fired.
Oh, you like saving KO for 3 rounds?
Yeah, especially when we're entering ourselves and our jet is not.
I really liked when they hard hit A with no info without using a single ult and then didn't clear the close right corner. I thought that was good.
But enough guns, enough watchful eyes.
I mean, they're winning rounds.
Another beautiful round.
I mean, they have 6 rounds on attack. This game is over.
Yeah, this map is fucking already over. They don't need the KOs. They were trying to help 100 Thieves out.
And admittedly, it's not 100% the same.
They were like,
team.
okay, guys, I know
Those
you're like the
changes.
content team. We'll
But
make it a little easier for
the core
you.
of this squad, when they came up to play in kickoff,
I've got a question for you,
It looked like they didn't believe in
TMV.
themselves at all.
Because I don't think we've officially
Zero
met.
confidence.
Are you an
They
edger?
did have zero confidence. They looked
That's
like
the first
one of the
thing
worst
you
teams
want to
that we
ask
had
me.
across all of the leagues.
Yeah,
Just
I'm a
because
Microsoft
they
edger.
didn't have the
Me personally.
confidence to be able to.
I thought you meant EDG
Anytime I open
fan.
the internet, I'm a Microsoft edger.
I thought you meant EDG fan. I'd no to all, I guess.
No, you're a chromer.
I'm a Sheets guy.
A what?
Sheets, Google Sheets.
Google Sheets? What does that
Google
have to do with
Sheets.
your web
Yeah.
browser choice?
Well, I mean,
Do you know what Microsoft Edge is?
I know what
do you even know,
Microsoft Edge
Do you know
is.
the first thing
Yeah,
about Edge
yes,
in
yes,
DMV?
yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay, that's good.
Oh, yes.
I feel like this is
I'm
a
a
normal
Vivaldi
question to
guy
ask.
though in terms of browser.
Vivaldi.
What the fuck is Vivaldi?
That's some niche shit. I'm familiar with its game though.
Good. What are you?
Is that like a DuckDuckGo kind of
Oh, I'm a
thing?
Microsoft edger.
Really?
Yeah, they've upped their game since the days of Internet Explorer.
Wait, are you talking Vivaldi like from the like that?
Now you've lost me. I don't know what that is.
Well, Vivaldi
Vivaldi's
is a
score-
Where's Cryo holding
of
result?
classical music. Yeah,
I see.
the Four Seasons and whatnot.
I didn't recognize that.
I thought you
one.
were a thinking man. Thinking men usually know about these things.
Slowing it
Not
down,
that particular
getting
one.
into rounds like we were discussing.
So now this gate crush will expire about minute on the clock. Quite an early drone again from Asana, but this time it does spot somebody.
Yeah, this
LZ
is
taking a bit of an earlier aggressive time
this is the Zuma
compared to
goal.
previously. But 100 Thieves have a bit of A main information. Xander was jiggle peeking.
That was not
behind a
Vivaldi,
1-1.
says Mike.
All right. Oh, we got a Visal.
No, it's gonna be
We're
another
using
rapid
ultimate
forcing
and
players.
boost
We
you?
waited
Alright.
5 rounds for the perfect opportunity.
Side boost, you need some help.
We
That's gonna be
TP'd
a
a
full
stairs.
field of a
Cryo
stairs.
with the
Oh,
opposite
well, running out.
stairs.
Cryo running all the way back in.
That was quick.
Reinforcements arriving here
So
for
we got
100
Omen
Thieves,
on
shoring up that
backside.
defense and calling for a
Cryo
pause by
fucking
We're not
2G.
actually on
Sprinting
outside,
out
though,
to the
and
open. LZ has his
This
ult.
round
Spike
should
is.
be over,
And a
unless
free kill
LZ
here
goes
on
dummy
EU.
stupid.
Yeah, the TU's just missed that
no.
timing. Flick the rest to the side.
Go
just
He
trying
has
to-
Omen
ultimate.
ult,
He can
yes.
just run A and ult for the
Fully committed
spike.
with all 8 players. Do they realize that LZ
Brother,
has
you have
his
ult. Just
If they
leave.
if they see the
Neither team seems to really
Teo, then
realize it.
You could make a move
Help.
into a different direction with 25 seconds
I
left,
don't.
but
I don't hate this.
they pick it up and forcing the issue. A bit of spam into the corner. I mean, this is Cryo just
Okay.
taking out all the way. Time
But
to
the
be
player
taken
in spawn
as
just
Asana.
cooks
Bit of a
them.
backstab here. The double face in the end.
That's
Listen,
surely lower value than just
One of the
like
best way
using
to
like your
play it in the
paranoia to
world.
get your Teo out and then like trying to book it back
You
A.
are 2G. You have
Yeah,
many
I think
options
your
there.
main players are
Gets
too
the job
slow
done,
to
I
it though.
suppose.
So like
They might have been
you're getting
assuming
rotated.
You have a
on
wild
players
where
too
it's like
quickly.
1v3, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I think there's a
Frank's
world
not
where
gonna
like
do
they
that.
fight their way out
It
of
would
B,
be one of
realize
the
everyone's
other
on B
follow-up
site,
with the
and
Vice
then they
ultimate.
ult.
They
out.
run this
Fair
one
play.
forward.
I cook 'em
picking
with
up
his
some
darts
Nobody's breaking the
sometimes.
recon darts, by the way. They are getting absolutely
Yeah.
I think
killed by the
Cryo
recon
getting
darts,
that
but
kill
Aski has
is
gotta
not
land that kill.
allowed.
Cryo's running back in with an off in
How many
hand.
kills does Cryo on?
He literally
Yeah,
sent his
Pucci would
TP
get the
from
rights
like
if they
direct
accelerated.
CT there in
He
the
was
smoke
getting
to
support
stairs.
from Xander.
Swings with the
Alright,
up is
round
not
10.
punished.
A chance for 100 Thieves, maybe, to even this one up at the half.
Overlapping it with a knife there. On top of the drone.
Oski is not going to use knives this whole half, I don't think.
It's a
Course
good
they need
op
to.
sight line. It's right where Aski is about to peak.
Nice and passive, and if you're going to be walking, if you're going to be contacting, flash, peek, dodge to the side. Timing not missed.
Nice shot by Cryo.
Down mid.
I feel like he hasn't really done anything this half until
Wow.
then.
LZ.
Still gained
So
here
that's
for
good.
2G, and they want to potentially go walkabouts.
If Xander makes a footstep, LZ might choose the timing to strike.
We need some tree pressure if LZ's going to
Nice
find anything.
narrowest of
You can't be
angles.
swinging there first.
Gonna see a replay of that one. Xander looked like he had barely a pixel to work with.
And so now you're looking to try to move away from Cryo.
I mean, it is normally going to be the only. You do
Ascent is jumping in the spawn, by the way.
Force forwards, near-sighted, straight bullets, and here's a follow-up.
The timing on that is so weird. We have a player in main. If we just like wait 5 seconds and can pinch together, we can actually get a kill. But instead we're just waterfalling in one at a time.
They've already got 6, so it's like they're
have
still
let
doing
100 Thieves
okay.
back into the half.
In Cryo's hands.
Yeah,
That's how
Leviathan
their defensive
really dropping the ball
rotations are
here.
Supposed to work. They just haven't been able to get a
What?
read on it previously.
You just said Lev let them
Now
back into the half.
starting to ease into a little bit of a rhythm.
You just pulled a Rossi.
Take a tactical
They-
approach here.
I heard Lev.
They've
I'm
let
going
them
to be
down.
honest, I think that was a crime against
That's a hard
Rossi,
shot to
and
hit.
you were hitting him with his
Land
own
only.
medicine.
Why
You're
did
like,
they not
yeah,
put Bren
2G,
and
I get
Josh?
them
Why did
confused.
they not put Bren and Josh on the Lev game? That's a crime.
That would have been so good.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, I think Lev is going to get fucking obliterated, and it's going to be so funny after last week, because he was talking like they had like just won champs, but they had beaten who? I don't know. Loud? Was it? It was Loud. They beat Loud, the worst team in the league, and were like yapping like that.
No. It was Furia. It was the actual.
Oh, Furia.
worst
Sorry,
team
the
in the
second
league.
worst.
It was
The second
actual
worst team in the league.
What Furia is worse than Loud? You don't think
See,
so?
I
Loud for
want
sure.
to
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
that. I want
No,
to
I believe
believe
that.
that, and I think it's generally true, but
DG would out aim Furia.
Yeah. For context, Furia
Yeah,
have won
they should.
45 rounds this stage. Loud have won 80.
Okay,
it's-
respect.
yeah, there
That's
you
that's
go.
my my stats analysis. You're
Now, if
welcome.
Askia doesn't use knives this round, then we're asking questions.
Yeah. I really liked when Gobera only had enough money for a Guardian and Askia had knives, but Askia bought himself a rifle, didn't use knives instead. That was good shit.
Well, here we go.
I don't know.
Time
I'm just
ticking
like,
down
I was
here.
a Loud believer at a kickoff, so I think I'm like
Priority,
overly harsh on
Cryo
them because I'm
operated
just
in
kind
his
of
hands.
depressed
I feel you.
about how bad they've been.
Imagine
Steady
me
still
being a
from
Lev
2G.
believer.
Yeah, that is the
You're a Lev
diabolical one.
believer?
It's 2G who were on the wheel
Not
by.
anymore. I was right or die with
you,
them last
well,
year,
that's just a
and
check
I...
to see if you're
Finally lets
blind.
it loose, out into his hands. That has been spotted
Well,
off
last
the
year it
side
paid
here.
off for
Paranoia
me.
sweeps
So I was like,
forwards.
this year, maybe
Could
again.
climb
Actually,
more
yeah,
inside
that's-
that cloud burst. and
Hello.
finally
Yeah, and that's
the
why I
mark
was a
has been
believer.
found. Ascent cleaned up onto the side, but Cryo seeks to oblige.
To be clear, I'm not a Demon
Evens
1
it out
believer.
and more
I
going
was
for
just
a quick little peek, and oh my, it's a hard shot.
Come
to
on,
hit, but
Cryo.
Simmons doesn't even
Come on,
realize
Cryo.
Every
it.
dart destroys them.
It lit up like a Christmas tree.
They have never played
honestly-
against Sober.
Take your time and go
If you actually gave someone
creeping and
30
crawling
minutes in
around to the
this,
side,
with this
he's found
team, no
himself
police
just a little
interference,
cubby
and
to
just
play
told
in.
them like break darts,
Right
break
for
darts,
now,
break
but
darts, make
against
them
three
write
of
it
these
Bart
100 Thieves
Simpson
players,
style on the
willing to
chalkboard.
let too much slip at all.
Wait, I remember there was a game during kickoff where on Abyss, I think, where they never broke a dart on
We were
like
casting
defense.
it.
We were casting, yeah.
It
I
was
think it was
against-
versus.
Was it 2G?
Not getting broken.
It was
Oh,
their,
nobody
wasn't
on
it their
2G
debut game, the comically short one?
No,
Where they
it
got,
was their
like-
second one. It was against
It's a
Crew.
struggle out here.
Oh
And
yeah.
they on defense
assist
they could
numbers
not break a
should be
Sova dart to save their
absolutely
lives. They
racking
died
up
backside A, I think, every
guy's
round.
getting a kill. Looks like Cryo might have
What's with this
dropped
golf
the
clap? Sounds like a bunch of
operator
me's.
at the beginning of the round here. Maybe he's
Okay, Cryo
hidden
with
away somewhere, or they're planning to do something quick off rip with an ult.
Yoru.
Holding it
Oh.
in the hands for now. That's Stealth drone forwards. Oh, not actually. No,
Josh
broken.
has been stun locked by Cryo dropping the operator.
Salvo's primed. Players are going to be evacuating though. 2G are setting their sights over
That is
towards the A
strange that he
side.
doesn't have
Exactly
an
where
outlook. It's
Boostio is
like-
going to be playing.
All right,
The insane
TG,
thing
close
is-
this out.
And this
No,
defensive
actually,
setup
insane
looks
thing
a
about
bit better
2G
for Thieves.
and how they've
Aggressive
misplayed their
control
ults
over B main.
is that they
Trying
had
to
like
push you into
3 or
the
4
kill
ults
zone,
online
into
by
the
round 4 or
paranoia.
5.
And
And they're
Cryo
only
put
getting
further
one ult
information at the
cycle
minute
on
mark.
every agent they have except for Teo. Teo's the only agent that's going to ult twice in this half. That is
To
embarrassing.
the back here, Boostio's already stepped forwards and around.
When you go up like 6
Holy.
rounds to
Oh
nothing.
my god.
Playing lights out, he's trying to carve out a path forwards, and
Everyone's
that's a
blind.
brilliant flash, good connection, no quite.
Didn't shoot the dart
Able to
again.
follow. Cryo though still holding
They were all
towards
blind,
the
but-
Oh,
No.
Cryo.
Jesus fuck.
Precision.
Stop.
Get the
With a flourish
4K.
towards the end there for a three-piece
Grab the
himself.
spike ult B.
Dario with
Just when he thought
$5
2G
whole
were
dollars.
finding
Hold on.
that foothold into the
Smoke
site.
your feet.
It's 100 Thieves.
$5 even worth anything?
Trying to lay claim to that 6th round.
Trump trying to crash the
Down, ult in
fucking...
your back pocket, LT. You
Yeah,
have
I know.
options.
That is a devious TP from
Take
Cryo. I
them,
fuck with
pull
that
them
so
now
heavy.
over towards
They
the
put
B
Brandon
side.
Sideshow on this match so people would bother watching.
He's got to pull off an almighty round here.
People,
to
do
match
people
what
care about
Cryo
100
did.
Thieves?
He's
Some
the one
people
that
care
got
about
the
100
focus. This
Thieves.
would have to be an ace.
They're probably here
Forwards.
watching now.
Here's a jump spot into market, already knows where one of the players is. Dart avoided. He's his first kill, Salvo, so that's
Nice
peace of mind granted now towards
100 Thieves are playing this well.
Smoke propped up.
Oh dear.
In through short. 100 Thieves want to take this one, all just tripled up together, finally
Nice
revealing
start.
the hand. LT finds that first one. Just needs to ISO these fights here. Round 2 to the side.
Aww.
Good movement.
Good
Slightly
jumping
jar,
from
getting
100
quirky with it.
Thieves.
Ascent delivers that
6-6.
death blow.
Wow,
Wow.
6 rounds on
Close game.
defense. Good
God, what a
job.
close game of Valorant. These teams are so equally matched.
Why don't you guys cast like this?
Because I like being paid for my work and not being fired.
God, 6-6. Wow, so close. Let's go.
That would be a kind of a fire toss to halftime, though. Are they back to calling people pigs?
No, actually, the 2 ways I really want to cast. I want to cast a map of Ascent. Like, every single thing that's done, we're seeing it for the first time. Like, when Sova darts B main. Like, back when Sova could spam the wall, it's like, oh my god, what a play! He darts B main and spans it with the Odin! The Odin can bend the wall! Just, like, full satire.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. Pretend that, like, cast a bad team and say everything they're doing is genius.
The
That's
thing
the
is,
other thing I want to do.
bet that, like, I don't know what exec, but I bet there would be some exec who, like, doesn't watch a lot of the game, who would be like, this is so fucking good, and send a message in, like, the Slack channel that's like, I'm loving how approachable this cast is to render today. Like, I just feel like that would happen.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Usually I'm moody sitting in the corner listening to music, but
Oh shit.
2-game 100
I could do an approachable cast.
My stream just freeze?
Okay, good.
Mine
thank
did too.
God.
I think it all just
wasn't
died. On YouTube, at
wasn't
least.
Me. Yeah.
Twitch is still running.
I refreshed and YouTube works fine.
Oh.
Oh.
Keeping us on our toes.
Yeah, I just, like, jumped ahead 30 seconds, but it's working now.
Are you...
Yeah, I'm...
20, 19, 18,
I'll go
17?
2x speed, because I'm, like, turbo ahead of you.
Okay.
What are you on?
4, 3, 2,
Oh, for
1,
free?
0.
For free?
For free?
You're joying for the chat. Just go to, if you don't know, go to Josh's YouTube channel.
I don't even know what his YouTube channel is.
Wow. I hate
Fake
them.
fan.
Yeah, fake fan.
No, Josh is my nemesis. So we play... When we were in Bangkok, we played squash like every day, and when he's out here, we'll play tennis. I swear, we are the most evenly matched in terms of, we are the 100 Thieves in 2G of tennis and squash. Like, we are going multiple OTs every single time, but it's not good.
Immediately ahead has been ripped clean off. A couple more might be rolling here into market, side by side, just trying to line it all the way.
Oh,
Boostio.
Wait, this little piggy went all the way home. What the fuck? He's kinda cooking today.
Ace.
This is already
LZ so low, you can't fuck this up.
Oh,
Oh, he fucks it up!
He fucked it up!
Let's go, Cryo.
All anticipated.
Oh, Boostio.
That's a necessary
Little
pistol
screen
for
test.
100 Thieves to get the ball rolling on this half.
He never
They
fails
really difficult for themselves.
to
A 6-6
surprise you.
Defense, it's not what you're looking for, but now, getting their feet underneath them and looking like they're very decisive. I'm liking the fact that Boostio
I mean,
is
Askia,
much
I'm
more
not sure
happy
about
to
that
take
one. I'm not sure what happened
fights.
there.
The last couple of weeks, I really feel like it's made a big difference.
Nice! Give me the Deagle.
He's getting the aura back.
Yeah, it feels like he is. He was a really heavy fragging IGL player back in like 2022, beginning of, or even the end of
aggressive
2023.
buy from 100 Thieves.
We
Look at
haven't
they go.
seen that much from him.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Play Askia.
He didn't even use
Weaves
dash.
his way in past and finds the timing.
See, now you want
Sound was a
Boostio
bit
to
too
go
slow,
back and
yeah,
get
that's
that
a
That
goal.
was
pick.
just like a
Clear
political
and score by 100
assassination onto EU.
It was like, how did they not catch him?
Damage
He's
in
getting
terms of the
away.
amount of rifles available, 'cause Boostio's coming
He
back over.
can't have acted
Be able to
alone if he
hoover
was
that
that
up.
effective.
It's an inside job.
But you never want to be
100
starting one of
Thieves
these
let
rounds
it
4-5.
happen.
It makes it so much more difficult. And they've also now sacrificed all of their map control and information over on A.
It could be dangerous for 100 Thieves. Lucky for them, 2G stacking over towards B. Slow play of 100 Thieves as well. Should be able to
Okay,
sniff out most of the danger.
2G are reading this as the B hit. Probably because of that smoke there. I think they're just waiting on the smoke.
Here, a main control, but
I have bad news for Boostio.
He wins this.
Oh, he wins.
He wins it now, surely.
Yeah.
He's a little afraid of the guy with the classic.
Oh, there.
Nearsighted. Evacuate away.
Wait, look at that 2G classic. I actually kind of fuck with that.
The Apex one as well is good.
That's actually like really good.
Yeah, like the ink splatter on it. What is going on there?
All the noise in the world, but nobody is going to hunt him down. It's only a stinger that he's got as well. Just looking to distract and play the backstab.
Surely we send Boosty in here to just get some kills.
Door's going to be broken at the moment. Notice, flash
or they just lose.
Not quite with a connection, and here it is. Takes the timing. Right off of his team's contact. This
is kind of...
Oh, they lose.
Wait, imagine
oh my god.
Pulls it back from the brink.
Piggy, no!
I was thinking
oh my god, there's a Vandal to pick up as well.
You're going to have to break down what happened there, buddy.
Oh my god, he cannot lose that.
Oh, it's disgusting.
As they go back into the site, they flood through the door.
I thought they were just going to die to Spike at
first. They got
first.
themselves a player advantage at the start of the round, right?
Okay, that's nasty from
shot. But look,
no one's
wow, the missiles to break the door instant.
You know, it's back and forth, but back and forth isn't going to do it when PXS is up in heaven and gets things down to a 1v1 and it's a blinder.
It's a 2v1 against a guy with no armor classic.
Tragic scenes for 100
That was PXS, the guy they picked up because he was just a human body who spoke Portuguese and has an American visa. And he's just dunking on them. Never played Initiator before playing their first match with this team.
2G been gifted an in straight back after losing that pistol round.
How things can turn.
Yeah.
It was looking like 100 Thieves
Next shot tweet incoming.
You know,
Chad, his name is the letters PXS, not PXS.
2G.
That's wrong.
They've got a bit of a freebie round here.
That actually sounds right to me.
He's on a nice angle.
We like the little Oppo Rosa.
Or he'll be building up to an operator, and then the defense really gets online.
Pretty big indicator as well, Askia. Go for another peek here, and now the swarm just about missing.
Why not give that ult? Why would you give that ult to EU?
Not there, Salvo's out through, and why Askia overstaying as well?
This guy's gonna get that kill.
That's a really good question.
2 stray bullets, just quite missing. Gabera, Salvo's primed and let loose. Now he needs a bit of help, and back up.
Cryo got a kill.
Taking time and past it. That's a spike drop down onto lane. Paranoia.
Also, your ult just happens to be the best in the known
the traces.
I don't know.
Find a path through the dark, but leaves it down to EU. Hell of a mess to try and make 7 out of.
All right, 2G, we are back in control.
Relatively clean. 3 players survive.
What do you actually think 2G can win this game?
In these rounds
this series or map?
Series.
They've won this map, but
really difficult for 2G.
Series.
I think they certainly anything is possible with 100 Thieves.
My prediction was this first map was going to be a complete slop fest that 2G like randomly win. Every single map is going like 13-11 or OT, but 100 Thieves ultimately win. But not because they did anything promising, just the luck of the draw.
Then of course. But it's Askia looking to try to take an early duel, who will be challenging them for this space.
Thrown in his face though. Silence just trying to spam this one down to not reveal the hand, but position already gained and branded 100.
What is this nasty deep device
There was a flash off the back of that one, and now we see it locked down. Already going to be committed. Evacuation call.
Wait, does it do anything?
I think the idea is because only one person is ever running stairs. So it's like you kill Jet and then you can all flood into sight behind it because it like blocks off vision and spam.
Askia's still alive for now.
But also if they don't go there, it does
the
nothing.
attempt by 2G trying to flood their way back in here. Now with that B main control is a bit of a problem. 100 Thieves have got this one in lock and key, and finally delivering a bit.
Yeah, genuinely this wall.
They are allergic to Sovidots. They do not know what they
from
do.
them still with a massive player advantage. 2G just finding it really difficult to get past this first line of scrimmage. Finally stepping past and over.
Jesus Christ. Even when it looks like 100 Thieves are in control, they're not.
Going away with 100 Thieves.
Go 3K out of nowhere.
But importantly, this time
almost
they do
lose
go
that.
100 Thieves' way. Boostio with only
nice trades from 100 Thieves, but man, the round still almost slipped away despite it.
I don't know. You would think 4v3 they have like perfect info on where they are. Like,
it
is almost it's hard, hard to lose that. Like it is when you've revealed all 3 that they're there. And I know they didn't lose it, but
my bad. I'll just shut the fuck up.
Even to get that close, it's like.
100 Thieves love. But this round, Eco is very much on the line.
Do you have something insightful to say about that last round, Chris?
Conventional drift though, this is going to be carving out.
No.
Immediate path.
At least I don't pretend.
Putting it out there with the wall off to the side and Dimensional drifting through the back. Salvos as well, pushing Silence forwards.
He's got the spike. He's got the spike and they've lost it.
Lost the spike.
It's a fucking special delivery. Xander does have ult though, so it's fine. But I don't see how they get out to A and recover the spike with ult.
And now they're worried about main flank.
My script the 2G have applied
yeah. I think they almost have to commit to fighting the backside players.
Spawn lockdown, LZ.
This round may genuinely turn into the freakiest save.
Enough pressure onto Askia and Silence that somebody else slips up.
Xander does have the ult as well. Could pick up the
Noya
ult
down lane off contact.
but they want to try and carve out a path and win out this fight on through B. Salvo
the missiles are good.
Yeah, but the Noya ruined the round.
Yeah.
I mean, the initial plan ruined the round.
I mean, yeah.
Pretty picture indeed that they are painting. And for EU again, he's left as the last one. Alive and alone. No chance for him here. Money.
Bro, you can't come out of your ult here, Cryo.
To hold on to this
with this, like, so they're going for like the Vitality, right? So Vitality have done quite a few of these rounds where they Yoru ult in, mostly on split. And if no one's on the site because they're playing a retake, like, you just insta-plant the spike. And then you can just play ultra time pressure because the spike is going down so fast. Right? And literally only one guy isn't on the site, but the spike is going down super, super fast. So, you know, winning a retake becomes extremely hard. However, you have to have a plan for, especially on, like, this is the thing, it doesn't make any sense on Ascent B site, because when people get Yoru ulted on B,
this is where the snowball begins.
Like, one, people aren't often playing like full retake B, right? That's not.
They should try like putting 120% tariffs on every other country in the world, and
the thing is,
pausing them for 3 days.
If anyone is around on B and gets Yoru ulted, they're gonna just retreat to the backside.
Taken straight from the barrel strat book.
A gate crash.
Now
you think their sign on the like exchange would be like 100T?
Like $100T.
Or if you are going to run that play, the better way of doing it is to actually just Omen ult like on top of this box, right? Like just Omen ult on B and see if anyone is there first.
Gaining control of A main.
And just like take a look around with your own.
$sign nade. As a nade shot.
Right, and if someone shoots it, then don't do it. And just give the spike to someone else.
Nade $sign, nade money.
Already. Vera. Stealth drone, forwards, flying, along with the gate crash here. It's going to be quite a lot of util, potentially to overload them. Fake TP.
Full fake, head back B.
2G left wondering what the hell is going on.
Yu's really orbing there.
Gobera clears all of this back out with the drone though, and that's going to allow Askia to start rotating around.
I feel like I would just play ulti con.
Silence is not alone.
Yeah, up for mid here.
Instead of getting
but you don't understand he's about to pop it in a random situation.
One here, but maneuvering their way all the way around. Here's the backup. Askia up and over with the knives in hand. What options are available for you if you are 100 Thieves? Gonna try and punch a hole through the wall up through mid. No,
alright, LC, give me a round.
LZ though.
Oh, LZ chokes this.
Defender.
Nope.
And the lone soldier at that is going to try and do the most from this spot. Finds himself
it wasn't beautiful.
For the moment.
It was probably good enough, but
2v3 though, and Gobera already ready and waiting.
Very nice.
Gobera's had some nice rounds.
Agreed.
Next round,
Gobera and Silence kind of putting on a show.
Round 18. The gap, pretty close still. 100 Thieves are making this one competitive, but they need to win this round if there's a chance of getting back into the game.
I love the narrative 100 Thieves are making this competitive in the game against 2G.
And they are, that's the thing.
They are.
The way they're playing is allowing this game to be very competitive.
But at any point when there's a Taeho ult online, you just got to be so worried about taking spots like A main, right? You walk into A main, you get ready for an exec, and
I actually feel like it's like mentally impossible to go into a game against 2G because you know they're like the worst, like, or at least people think they're the worst team in the league. Like number 48 out of 48 is where they were ranked, and then you lose to that team.
I don't know.
I mean, they have already won a game at this point.
Yeah, I'm saying it's less so now, but like, I don't know. I still feel like they have a certain aura of like, come on, man, we can't lose the Ascension team that like lost every game up until the last two.
I felt like there were a bunch of believers in 2G.
Try and get the hell out of there. Hunter's Fury. Asuna has to step forwards and up through mid. Askia gonna be disappearing.
He hit that?
Who's gonna be winning a better moment of this one? That's PXS just offloading an ultimate to try and stay alive, but I don't think there's any chance of this guy getting a res in sight. 100 Thieves at a jump spot. Looking to apply a bit of a punish, I think, if they hear that sound cue. And
There's no way.
Oh, it's bait on the end of the stick. Gobera's going to be trying to go for it.
Gets it off?
Lift it straight up. That's the salvo's waiting for it. That was the timing that 100 Thieves would see
Crazy.
take.
PXS lived that long.
Once more. Racking up the left, adding it to the tally.
Here comes Boostio. He's got to be the difference.
Good night. Good night.
Silence.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Silence is so clean.
No, Silence and Gobera are just
so quick to
diffing
punish.
this game.
down.
Snaps to the heads. 2 left
Here
to
comes
stand.
Blanky on the
100 Thieves.
flank.
EU and Ascent, Steel Garden. Why not? Layer it down on top.
Perfect,
17
yeah.
seconds left.
Oh, Eu's not hit by that, actually.
EU had to play out of line of sight for this, and you're committing the old time again. There's 11 seconds.
What?
Oh my God.
Potentially a chance. Askia
1v1.
right from the side, right from behind. It leaves it into that 1v1.
Missiles.
Asuna,
big
just a peek, just a shoulder. Askia's looking for it, hunting for it. Weaving in and out. Time to be
Oh,
You whipped that? Come on, man.
It's lead raining
Come on,
down.
man.
And
Asuna winning it out for his team with
okay.
a 4-piece.
Oh.
Head scratches when he unloads
Every
the ultimate,
100
but
Thieves
he
fan
saw the
crying
vision.
because their narrative that Asuna needs to be dropped last year is
around Asuna, there
eroding
in
in their face.
That was a messy
Is the narrative
fight.
that he
Over
needed
the
to be dropped
shoulders,
last
through the
year,
legs.
or is it like...
The narrative is that he
Remember
needs
that
to
it
have
was
been
Asuna
dropped
who managed
forever
to
and
dodge the
always.
KO ult at the
Yeah,
very
there we
beginning
go.
of the round
Bro,
two,
he's
and
on
then
Boostio's
unloads his
screen
own
for a while.
to swing with a classic up towards Jenny.
Yeah.
He might have saved 100 Thieves there.
Got you guys, I got you.
Calmest Asuna voice.
Critical round.
Oh, Askia, he's going for it.
Yeah, and he hits that drone. Potentially takes the timing with the dash active.
2 suppress.
This
Nice.
would be
Lucky
a
Askia, there's no
crazy
one
play
top
to go
mid.
for At 10 to 9. At least he waited for a flash there from PXS. So he waited until he had a little bit more support.
I'm not gonna lie,
Wasn't as
PXS's
bad.
like initiator utilities look pretty good for someone who like had never played the agents before.
This is a crucial round.
Like his
I mean, look
KO
at the
this
money.
map has been nice. He's had some pretty good
This is like
flashes.
a-
High here too.
This is like whoever wins probably
Silence
wins.
forced the rest
Kind
of
of
about
round.
1,000 in the pocket, but LZ with only a sheriff to work with.
Askia about to be tested, I think. Minute mark down.
It's gonna be just a full A exec.
Lineups for every
Into the
occasion. Who's just going to be flying forwards here with the salvos as well. It's going to be paving. Potential path, fake. With the gate
Nice
crash,
shot,
Askia.
Askia.
Around to the side here, cloud burst.
That's ambitious.
Why not? Chance to go for another peek here. Plenty of bodies, but Bullet's going to be rattling straight back at him. Bit of a handshake
love smoking
for it. He's
right
lucky to be
side there,
alive
though,
at
when we
21
do
health. Regen shield finally kicking in. Stacking these bodies up. TP's in a way, but broken in time.
Time.
There's 30 seconds left. 100 Thieves.
30
Well,
seconds,
just
there's still a
about.
Vikes wall and
No
Thorns
mid
on B.
control. No mid control. This is a mad dash and a scurry, an attempt to pivot into a different
Are they
direction.
going back
And
A?
2G.
Where are they going? You're going B.
They're
I don't even
going
know,
to
man.
a
There's
lost
18
round.
seconds left. You've got to get a full run on.
15
Knives out
seconds,
almost into this
Vikes is
spot,
back
and guess
sight.
what? Reinforcements, shoring up the defense. This is 2G, ready for it. Dark, barely broken, almost through the wall.
10 seconds.
Left, and Chaos players dropping in all.
The missiles, it's
They
over.
are
He gets the
committed.
spike
He
down.
gets the plant
Okay.
down.
And they get a plant down
It
at the
doesn't matter though.
NBU.
Surely
What?
it doesn't
It's a
matter.
1v3.
There's just no
Two
way.
players
There's
locked
no
into the
way
site,
he
8
can win
bullets
this.
left. All
Surely
What a
not.
strange
Nothing
round.
for
I
him
mean, it's
right
in a
now.
very odd plant spot.
I'll
As
be able
well.
to catch this
Oh, we
angle
see
here
the
with Power
gun?
pointed out. He's just spotted the one player, but doesn't expect Gobera.
He thinks it's
To
a
be
high,
off of
it's the
that
high-low
angle.
And
setup.
now they're on a
11th
big
round now
time
for
intro.
2G.
And what a mad scramble that was for 100 Thieves. Realizing
The
that there
fact
was a
he
stack
got
on A
it.
that they
The fact
wouldn't
he
be
got
able
it
to
down
re-hit
is so
into.
funny.
But no time on the clock. Askia's operator was beautifully woven in throughout those
I
peaks
bet he probably thought they'd killed the guy
Using
with the
paranoia
planet.
to kind of fill the gap afterwards.
Yeah,
Putting
100 Thieves,
Boostio's
that is
actually out
a
in such
fucking fumble of a
difficult
round.
spot.
We do nothing but control A main. Don't
That
figure out
should have
there's a
been the round,
stack
I
till
think,
30
that breaks the
seconds.
back of 100 Thieves. They would have to pull something incredible out here.
In their
to win
defense, I
either
don't
on a
think
50
they're
or the
winning that
final
Come on,
round.
three.
Cryo.
Try
At least
to
get to 20.
Continue their
All
A
in a
hit.
row.
No, but I mean
No,
like
also
the
on
macro
top
to
of
that
it.
point was
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
doing nothing for
Turret is
most of
normally
the
a
rounds,
pretty
but sitting outside
solid
A.
blue,
Just
but if you
running
don't
around
get a
for
lot of
100
B main
Thieves,
pressure
maybe.
early, that it's A.
Do some damage to this round, but 2G would be up to
Right,
12.
you don't get this turret without this or without this.
Really plan it out correctly.
Dario, thanks for the
Line
$2.
Boostio's going to get his ult off the back of
Like
this one.
this comp is generally harder to
Hey,
attack
Nate
with
Shot, I heard the YFE
default
roster is up
and
higher.
them not getting not getting the free
Are
win
they?
on the your ult round
He could just
and
walk into
only
wine
getting to
again.
cast your ult one time this half
We've
is
seen a lot of
very
this kind of stuff.
problematic.
100 Thieves use quite
That's
a
like
bit
the
of
main
utility
edge you get,
and
I
don't
think, with this
achieve
comp
too
on
much.
attack.
Oh, up to peak. They hear it jumping around, I think. Footsteps. indicating quite a lot into this spot. Free fire attempted for the drone onto the corner.
Just cook them.
Suppression would be a big problem. And even an old being committed here.
Having killed you like that. I mean,
desperation.
You don't want to let them get the
fire.
There's still Vi's wall. This is
everyone has to play out and wide. Salvo's going to be delayed on top of it.
Oh my God, the spike got through.
Thankfully, the spike got through.
Yeah, the one player they needed.
This is the same round they ran last time they had lockdown. Just put one person B main. Sorry, one person on site, the rest B main.
This is still a difficult retake, even on the anti-eco.
Yeah.
Lucio's position is really good in main.
Gonna pop Sobro.
For the contact to be caught here, and that's a Hunter's Fury as soon as that attempt to flood straight back.
2 ults on the eco, they have to win it.
Go, Cryo.
Okay, Cryo
Oh
delivers.
my God, Cryo.
Woo! That was very clean from him.
Just when you think they're out,
absolutely needed to win that round.
With a big round. A thrifty from nowhere.
They waited like seconds before going out with their jet smoke and then just got destroyed.
This 100 Thieves team could generate win conditions.
That's why you get
crypto cells.
Oh my God. And it's a fucking sick one as well.
That's a filthy 4-piece.
The game is right back to being winnable for 100 Thieves.
When you impress yourself, you know it's pretty good.
11
and
to
2G
11.
went woke in that last round, gonna go broke in this one.
Right back to being winnable, the money taking a tumble, that's a flash peek. Aggro play being called for by 2G, but it doesn't catch on to absolutely anyone. TP4 is off to the side, LZ, you're lucky. You got out of there scot-free.
Suppressed himself or something.
There's that smoke again that kind of makes what Ascent's doing with his salvos less useful.
I love you use confidence.
Potentially.
Still farming orbs.
Oh, there we go.
It's
so
11,
utilizing the drone again to make sure that LZ
send me in, boys.
And there's a very pushed up.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna.
I'm getting the ace this round, orb like next round, and I've got ult online for round 24.
We wouldn't want to give it to Ascent, who's actually 3 away.
No.
That's the game plan.
We wouldn't want that.
Gabera's there to hit you with.
Ascent, drop me spike. I'll plant.
Buckshot. Could easily get 1 or 2 from this.
What if the Bucky got 2 kills? What if we were a little silly?
Conventional Drifter is going to navigate all of that. And Gabera realizes it. He's going to take a peek nice and early. Flash in your face. No escaping it. Tries to evacuate straight towards the back of the site. TP in through in
good
as
missiles.
well. LZ, hard committed, but has to run forward. That's a salvo. He's got a bloody util out in his hands. Lighting him up though. Off to the side. That's
run and gun sheriff kill
nice
number
Cryo.
4.
Again.
Dismissing them all.
Is Cryo on your VFL?
Oh, he fucking is.
Doesn't get caught in the middle of his dimension.
Keep going.
He's in there.
Well, the thing about he got mislabeled because he played controller during
spray, but he gets the
fucking
job done.
what's it fucking called? Kickoff, yeah. So he played more control than duelist than kickoff, so I put him as a controller. I think that's like 12.5.
To get past that 1-2 Bucky setup in B main.
He's pretty expensive.
Why do I open VFL and it says you are logged into Discord, but your account could be authenticated?
Sometimes you just need to log out and log back in.
So this is everything.
Have you tried stop being so fake?
Okay, I'm back. Goddamn Durkee only got me 6 points.
Oh, Durker is all of the 15 cost players average at least 10 points a game. And then Durka averages like 6.
Yep. And I'm pissed.
And all of the others are way better.
And I'm pissed. My team is rough.
Well, Sideshow's had a fucking rough week. We both had double foot. Mr. Falling got minus points. So yeah, foot didn't go well this week.
I'm number 6,006 this week. Nice.
And I'm currently
although I suppose only one of my players
across the entire
played,
split. I'm now 6th, as it stands. I'm beating Sideshow.
Dan's been picked to pieces.
Vendant Chavan 0153, kind of cooking though.
Haven't been comfortable really since like their entry into tier 1.
Kills in the last 3 rounds. Ascension. Now he looks like he's dominating
every single win they could possibly grab here, but 100 Thieves on the brink. It's fast, they're going to let loose out towards A main here. Deep knife. Won't be timing. Tags onto the 3 as well, so push them back.
Did either of you watch Paint's Haven this week?
The 30 kill in like 9 rounds?
Yeah, it was 30 and 2 after 9 rounds.
I did not. How the fuck?
that is like
making them think that
almost.
There's still reason to keep bodies.
I mean, there's barely any.
But LZ's doing
how would that ever happen? What was the score?
It does feel different. There isn't that
so it was 8 at the point of 30 and 2. I believe the score was 8-1.
So you're starting to
like
think
actual
that
like
for a B
the
split
Smurf in my game is also cheating.
Yeah.
Like averaging more than 3 kills a round.
Average Reyna player in ranked.
Yeah, immortal Reyna player in silver lobby.
Yeah.
From EU.
1 pro versus 5 noobs.
Just to break that one. So
I think the 1 pro would have worse numbers than what Paint was doing.
Yeah, okay. Askia is going to commit to try and get out.
And now Asna could play for the ult orb. He has. So now has Teo
2G with the quad stack B.
Oh, full suppressed. Time.
Monster.
We're just
good
running
range.
A again.
Oh, good repause. Oh no.
All the way up into LZ.
They're just gonna
LZ
fuck my
don't
Omen Flash. No? What are we doing?
Don't choke it, son.
Good.
Still got paranoia.
Good. Go main, you goofball.
No smokes out towards tree here. Backs against the
my
wall.
God.
2 out on site, 10 seconds. LZ, my goat.
This
But
is
they lose the fucking
disgusting.
round. This is
The holding.
100 Thieves
Oh my
win
God,
this.
100 Thieves
They don't
win.
deserve it,
It's like
man.
fucking
They don't
Fnatic all
deserve
over
it.
again.
Rounds ending in
Jeez,
polar
in
opposite
2Gs,
directions.
like choose your own adventure game, they just made every single wrong
Busnio
choice.
makes a pivot.
Why does he run into the tail wall instead of like TPing into
What
main?
other choice did he have?
I feel like also if he had just realized quicker that he needed to like get the cross onto Cat, like if he's 1 second faster, he gets 5 kills there.
Nice, boys.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh.
If
It
his
looks like
teammates
they're
instead of
just like
flooding
panicking
heaven,
in these
He's got
moments.
to 20. 2G
his
are
teammates
working
flood
with
tree instead of
Oh,
heaven, and they
huge
fight in
G.
that
How are
choke
you
point. They
losing
also
it?
were just
Here on
guaranteed
Ascent
winning.
now.
There's that resilience that's rearing its head once more. You saw it when 100 Thieves played versus Loud. Doesn't matter how dire the circumstances get. This
I
is a
cannot
team that
believe
at this point,
fucking Carmine Core is getting rewarded for this bullshit.
been in this spot before.
Don't get hit by
Close it out
KO,
here,
man.
though. As you mentioned as well, Josh, never been a better time for it with the buy of 2G. All grouped up towards B main. The clone to trigger that wall out. Salvo. Someone's going to come to EU to get the hell out of there. It's going to take a bit to chip damage, I think.
Apologize to her now, Mimi,
Yeah,
for
almost half
inting
his
her
health
ranked
gone.
games yesterday.
Now for the second wave of things. Now that the
Sorry.
wall has been removed, the rest of your team can't just
Oh,
try and flood all the way
silence.
through.
Silence. You needed more. You
Anti-flash
needed
players are critical
more.
into the middle
Tail
of
ult,
that.
tail ult.
And 100 Thieves are hunting for a little bit more. These smokes have faded,
doing a
dissipated.
lane tail,
Askia
okay.
steps up to that challenge.
Uh,
Dismissal, beheading of it.
Nice.
Busnio, no blind as anything.
4v2.
Peek in through the
Busnio
back.
aiming
This
the
is
wrong
also
direction
nicely.
again.
2G finding their way forwards.
Do
And
not let
finding his kills
Asuna
on
win
top of it. Asuna
No.
Surely it's
It's a
unwinnable.
1v3.
Surely it's
They are
unwinnable. Yep.
rapidly approaching his position.
All right,
Drag
2G.
all the way. We
and
are
just
going
like
to
this,
OT.
I'm telling you, every map is
This
difference
is
of
how
2
2G
rounds.
ended up getting their win over Loud.
This is going to be a
Got into
2.5 hour
overtime, 14.
first series.
Please, God, no. I need to watch Lev get embarrassed. I need to feel that catharsis. Well, we're in OT. Who would have thought we'd get here? Not me. Cryo needs 3. Someone IGL Cryo. I saw that earlier. Can't remember who it was, but they're cooking. Cryo up. OT up.
Coughing baby versus coughing baby.
He's taking his time when the gate crashes on top of it.
Parents
Just
in
waiting for now.
shambles.
Fake of a fast B split. Smoke
Why is
deep
that?
on mid. Drone immediately, but they didn't break the alarm bot. So they really showcased a real threat
Do you
here.
think 2G could beat these teams? Or sorry, G2
Wall
could
high
beat
committed.
these teams
G
5v10?
looking like they want to end in the direction of a flash and a peek.
No.
To try and coordinate. Salvo's used in response that
No.
cat and mouse game. Who can use the least
If it was
amount of
10
util.
players, but they had like no util, like they were just
Asna
Counter-Strike
using his
Joe,
drone on an early
then
timing
yes.
Over here towards Catwalk, and
There's
now
a
it's
world.
gone. Salvo's gone as well, but the stun is massive in this spot.
Flash rebounds up towards it. Asuna is going to try and hold it down. Rooted to the spot. There's a paranoia.
From his own team.
Exactly. Rooted towards the back there, jumping through the
Big
air. You will
from
not
Asuna.
escape the ire of Asuna. Quick to hunt you down.
Xander's ready for
Xander
it.
himself
He's ready for it.
steps up to that mark. Challenges to be had
Cryo
all over
had
the map at this
27
point for
kills.
2G.
When the
They've only
fuck
got
did
2
that
left to stand,
happen?
make
It was
it
the
one.
last like
Yeah,
3
he
rounds.
just kept
of
getting
the
4 and
second half.
3Ks over and over.
Yeah.
Because it was like the
That's
share
the kind of setup
4K
Asuna
into the
looking for, the
anti-eco
That was a
4K.
big round
Like,
from Astra and
okay.
Xander.
And
Good
suddenly
round.
Quite a
stats
bit of
padded.
utility, but keeps
Yeah.
I
the
felt
stun in
like
the back
just like
pocket.
we've seen
It's
this
got
enough
out.
times
Win.
now. We know what to expect.
Although to be fair, winning
Right,
the,
like,
the
good
share
utils back
4K
from them.
Heads to right.
legitimately.
Understood that the
Buying
only
time
TV was
for
coming in
Asna.
here.
Yeah.
Cryo to reposition into high lows on site.
Nice! Good fucking
Oh, And we missed
Once
it.
more the pressure put onto 2G.
Okay.
We are
100
missing
Thieves close
those.
this out. Ideally with a
all
cryo
good.
ace.
We're only human. But this is 100 Thieves now. On the cusp of taking away this opening map at Ascent. We're talking about it as the best chance really for 2G, I think, to do some
Are we trying
damage
to
this
find
series.
the
Can I get it? They've let
Vice
slip
Flash? That was kind of cute.
some portion
Shocks
of
the draw.
That wasn't where the shock dart was supposed to go. Straight the Chrono's back.
You've had
Next
some
one's
funny
gonna be
shocks this
it.
game.
Meant to delete this Thorns, but okay.
Hasn't worked.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
raise
you
the
and Xander have
be
just
there.
been having a fucking
There's a
Discord
backshot
kicking
joke
game.
in there somewhere.
Playing that pressure now,
I'll
making
let
their
the
moves
chat
over
make it.
towards A.
Good call back
PXS
in
is
day.
dropping off
Game's
catwalk just
over.
as he's required.
All good.
They make the
Unless-
split.
Unless.
He's on a bit of an island. Has to
But
try
wait.
and get back here, but he's got no real help or support.
No. Actually, I think this is working.
These players are starting to split all
Oh,
the
going
way
into the
it.
volley.
With the flash as well. Sliders to back.
What the
Golden.
fuck?
Oh, that is
worked?
so sick.
Boost
Yeah.
That worked?
Otherwise, he'll look into the
Good
side. Not
job.
expecting
Run
this
into
one.
the
LC
smoking
got that
three.
support
If he
that
gets
was
that
asking
off,
for.
we've won the round
TP's
guaranteed.
around, and an inclination as to where this player could be hiding, but it leaves it down to him.
Oh, we go 1 by 1.
13.
Wow.
Inevitable.
Okay, 2G. Okay.
That was highly commendable. PXS jumping into his own molly.
Yeah, that's badass.
And then I think there were also tail mollies coming in too. Like,
All cryo kills? I mean, yeah,
no
but
idea.
EU was tucked over towards catwalk.
I think if
playing
you're
an
100
anti-flash
Thieves, like
position,
they
but
had
doesn't
a
actually
decent
swing in
call there, but
aggressively
just
enough until
we
two
got
players are
lost. We
already
got
dead.
lost in like the.
I feel like
Yeah,
100
that's the
Thieves
line.
would be like montaged. Like this is like the TikTok clip of like someone pretending to be on 100 Thieves team standing right next to them and they just don't notice. Like Boostio, it's happened 3 times this map.
2G have
Right
to
there,
win this game,
Cryo's
though.
owned coming out of the flash.
They're gonna win this game. They have
If
to. win this
TF2
game. They take the
Spy
time
was
out.
in this game, 100 Thieves would be cooked.
How many is cryo on now? 28. 2 in 2 rounds, I believe. What would that be? A 5-pointer? It's 35, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah. A 5-pointer plus 1 if they win the map. A 6-point map. I'll take that. Oh, and a 4K. Ooh, a 7-point map. That's a smile. That's a smile. He's got an op again. See, they changed the clone price, unfortunately. Before, you used to be able to buy a clone here as well. But now, sadly not. This probably is the right buy to go 2 TPs, I think, with an op. I don't think it makes as much sense, though, for him to do this with the op. This kind of, like, deep, like, fast TP play. I feel like I'd rather get him early on a deep angle. And then have a TP
Forwards here.
just anywhere, you know, just so he can TP out.
There's the alarm
I
bot.
feel like this is more of a, like, you've got a rifle kind of thing.
Time to the corner already broken here. This is fast. Flash and a peek.
Fast B split.
Playing it forward.
Good setup for just an honest B hit. Cryo's here, though.
Well, I fucking trolled
Very nice.
because he wouldn't have got that kill without the TP across.
Dash forwards and across there into market. No real ground gain for 2G. They're quite.
I mean, they have
They're
no
in
way to
quite
get
the
out now.
spot.
Yeah.
Oh, this paranoia is gonna rip. Holy.
2 hit.
Yeah.
We
go
with no
again.
hope. Run it back.
Regaining that
We
aura.
go
Do they
again.
even know about you?
Boostio tackling the 2-piece.
TP's
Cryo
backside.
TP's in through the back. Smoke in your face, shorty in hands. No one's going to be stepping past this one and just tickling, applying that pressure.
Hello.
And leaping and bounding straight into
Wow.
space.
Unless 100 Thieves just
That's
fucking
exactly the kind of
figure out
timing
an
that-
attack round.
No. Mimi, no one's figuring out attack.
What if
It's
someone
not
figures out an
possible.
attack
Asana's
round?
drone timing. It
Yep.
suits Cryo's gate crash timing.
Was it you, Amy, too, who had cryo IGO?
want to play as well. There's a reason the 2G have been taking most of the attack sides criminally slowly. Because they don't want to be doing this.
Next split, cryo's probably going to be like fucking
And I think
14 cost or
if we
something.
get to see another OT,
he's
maybe
playing
they
full
could
duels.
try a fast play off the beginning and then slow things down, but you've got to pump those brakes. Askia himself going.
Which
to
team
the
deserves it more?
and looking to take an aggressive
No
peek in
way.
B main.
They
This
both
is it
made mistakes,
for the
to be
map.
fair.
Players is being held down here, but it's Salvador. Oh, it's just seen, I think. Farrell pointed out.
All right.
that's a draw
I would
to
say
use
this
to
is
push him
about
way
right for
away
this
Come
from
on,
the
100
angle.
Thieves.
Both teams have kind of
Lose
messed
this
some stuff
round.
up.
Vice wall left to
I have a
guard
simple
mid.
ask.
Boostio sniffing up close to it.
Thieves. Oh, the reveal.
I mean,
Oh,
against
we triggered the
Reg,
wall in
they-
mid?
Oh,
No!
territory for
Oh, you just walks right through.
Now he's walking
100 Thieves doing a
way.
freestyle round. Everyone go where you want.
Incredible time.
Literally me when I've ran out of ideas on ranked. Do a freestyle, guys.
1,000 cuts
do whatever
at this
you want.
point. That's what 100 Thieves are looking
Lucio
to
dies though, because he's what? What?
This is Sanchez walking straight into
Brother.
his crosshair. Bustio is having a field day at this point.
Now what are we doing? Coming back to
Cuts up the middle of the map, and now a series of unknowns circling through the 2G players.
This guy's an imposter.
What are you even doing to this spot? How do you clear this one?
Wow, 30 kills. Let's fucking
go.
Well, another flawless round from 100 Thieves.
At least
a macro masterclass from IGL Bustio.
Shut up. At least this
Puts
means
the
it's
nail
hopefully just
in
a
the
2-0.
coffin.
It's just a 2-0, right?
What if it's
just,
not
they
a
just
2-0
put
though?
them down.
If it's not a 2-0, I'm gonna lose my shit.
But what if it's not?
I really need to see LEV get fucking dick down. I need
to see both these teams just get tucked into bed. That was a rough game of Valorant to watch, because I don't feel good about 100 Thieves. I don't feel good about 2G.
No. Again, 2G on their attacking half
there?
only use tail ult more than once. That is
the
insane.
ult management in the first half.
When you go up
was
6-2, you're up 6-2 on attack. Like
Alpha, you don't have to
it's
stay
not
awake,
physically possible to get
you're
that
on the
few
You're on
orbs.
the EMEA/Pacific time now. India is like a good time for, well, if you've got nothing to do, it's a good time for EMEA and Pacific. Yeah, there was some chaotic rounds. Really, that game came down to, I mean, this was a crucial moment in the game, right? 100 Thieves don't win this. If Cryo doesn't fucking destroy them there, you know, 2G maybe close it out. There's a couple rounds like that, though. I mean, you could say the same for 100 Thieves in the second round, right? Losing to a 1v2 to a Classic. Like, it was a bit messy. It was a bit scrappy. If you have nothing to do, you can just watch all the games anyway. Yeah, but it's tough to be up for Pacific when America's is there, unless you're in the right time zone, I suppose. Yeah, we got Icebox next. I would feel pretty good about 100 Thieves closing this out now. And as I said earlier, like, the America's games this week might all be 2-0s, right? This should be a 2-0. This should be a 2-0. It's interesting to see who's the biggest favorite. So Cloud9 are a bigger favorite over Furia than G2 over LEV. Is that correct? Does that make sense? No, on Icebox it'll be Cryo Jet. Cryo plays Jet on Icebox. I mean, he literally dropped 30 the last time they played Icebox. That's a good question. I actually don't know. Let's see. MIBR won't be that big over NRG. That's fair. Crew EG. So they've got it in order. Cloud9 biggest. Then actually Crew over EG. Then G2 over LEV. And then they've got MIBR and NRG and Sen Loud at a similar sort of level. I can agree with the last two there. I think I'd definitely put G2 over Crew in terms of favorites. I know EG are like really, I know EG are worse than LEV. Well, I mean they are worse than LEV, but I do think that the G2 need more respect. Okay, I need to watch some... Right, how many ult orbs? For those of you who watched the fucking Haven game. Let's just watch from about here.
But it's going to be difficult, really, for Gentlemates to get some of these key ultimates online before the end of this one. For Gentlemates, a Guardian. Rifle in the hands of Click.
Right, this is an eco, so I'm going to go...
Down to 30 HP, but in quick succession, KC will find 3.
Yeah, that's super nice. This passive
right.
default.
I'm gonna go fill up my water though.
Was just wondrous. And I don't know if they noted maybe Kamek going walkabouts before, but still, this is really
yeah, it's
well
been
done.
there, yeah. A few times unchecked or well, unconfirmed at least. Completely caught off guard here. Actually, Kado and Zipan drifting over towards C, maybe to hold on to the Guardian. Even when the fun's on the other side, this almost don't want to feed across into these ultimates potentially. I mean, if you're coming into the last couple of rounds versus the run it back and potentially Martin the one to pick up a couple more kills as well, could be very problematic. They have split up now. Kada positioned over towards CT. Zipan noted with the trip, so his eyes will be trained towards the flank. So maybe a little misdirection with the smoke here, but I don't think they're going to find a tangible engagement.
No, Zipan does at least get the Vandal now. So a little bit more to work with. It's just be kept to the next couple of rounds. So as it stands, good responses from KC. It felt like that kind of played to their hand a little bit, if honest. Their patience paying off. And they keep 5 alive, so everything looking okay. I mean, as I said, no one really standing out, but quite scripted rounds almost.
5 alive. It's come across obviously very comfortable in the purchase now. 4 on the bounce for KC. Tied up 5 apiece isn't something with how this started.
Hello?
At least.
Hello.
Sat at 4 and 8.
I'm playing Sideshow Simulator right now.
Business.
Oh, so you're stabbing people.
Direct A approaches had been
Yeah.
looking better.
Right, I'm just gonna deafen them.
The Gentlemates
Whilst
really.
This
time around, Zipan,
I focus on KC here.
Tough challenge ahead of him if he is going to be holding this solo. Does have a little bit of that Cypher utility to complement the position, but
So this went to OD.
Info's here, but it feels like it's a little too late. Zipan, he's going to be caught in a terribly hard predicament. He's found a little bit of a corner to play from though. Not been challenged yet, and Aves doesn't get what he wants. The ult is
How's he
going
not
to be
there?
burnt out on this one. The follow-up flash was fantastic. Zipan goes down.
Shit.
They get a corner of the site, but it is only a corner. Gentlemate's funneling through to play off the wall of graffiti, but it seems like an awareness. Aware of what's there. Click still does well with 2. But it is down to the, where did Mini get that other one from? The shot on Aves, fair enough, but now you're up against an open who's got a TP. You can see the consideration from Mini here.
Mini's going to be here way earlier than I think Sugetsu is probably going to anticipate, but does smoke himself off. So another safety blanket provided.
He's swinging!
Nice play by Mini.
Has to
Which is strange because he's gonna drop 2 kills in the second
consider
round.
the TP as well.
Who's next?
I'm excited to watch that second map though.
That A approach was something that
If
Gentlemates
Kamiko
had
just
been
fucking
doing well
cooked
with
something up.
handling. Now the rest of the map had been waving
cooked up
that
a stone.
KC banner a little bit bluer. It's already Martin.
That's what I want.
Take some space here.
Okay, the
rest of
Phoenix.
push-ups come in, but what's the approach? It's actually a lead to catch.
Yeah, Click's been on B actually. Maybe in
Martin in the
transition.
fucking
They're
sky.
trying to make a push on this one, and they've got to be ready now. Martin and Aves both falling. There's now a real avenue back towards this site. Do they continue to try and re-clear? The information's there, but the shot is great from Elite. Needs a bit more, gets a bit more with Sugetsu. Now down to the 1v1. Sugetsu lost it last time.
North F goes off though.
This should be, I don't want to say a default win, but it gives him at least control on the corner. He walks it.
Wow,
and
and
it's a
he
shot.
wins it. Zipan versus Sugetsu, that was cool.
I'm just not sold yet.
Right, let's see. Let's see what they do on defense. So again, I would assume we're playing Phoenix a lot on A and farm that ult up anytime they're not there.
Do you want to see if it encourages aggression?
Yep, proactivity, aggression, that will be the tick in the box to at
You're gonna have
least
some
make it
trap
work.
plays with the Cypher, I would have
Let's
thought.
give it an honest shot at working.
So that's gonna be pretty hard to avoid a flash.
See how huddled they are. They're almost anticipating that sort of thing here on the pistol round. No overcommitment just yet from KC. Drone potentially going to clear Aves out of this position, but Martin actually wins out in mid. He's found 2.
Zipan tries to
He
pull
doesn't
it
get
back
out,
from
though.
the brink, but finding 2 is exceptional. Massive value on that.
Let me know when this map starts.
So they go from here, though. This feels a little adrift, a little bit left out to shore. Real intent behind it. They're losing map space. You look over towards A long. Sadak's already taken that away from them.
Bean as well. Later into this round, potentially in a retake scenario, Sugetsu still has the
Yeah,
paranoia.
they're just gonna go C.
At least before Gentlemates can find their way onto site. No resistance on the way in. See, actually, probably going to buy some time for Sadak. He's all the way towards attacker spawn here. Kamek gotta be careful in the smoke.
Oh, with the paranoia.
The reload, no one holding. That's not great.
Yes, Sugetsu's is burnt up as well. Almost wasted in that exchange.
Surprised they sent it. Sadak's position though. Do they even consider this? His dart could be
great
pivotal.
by
Look at
Karming
where
Core
they're
there.
playing. Who put Zipan on the line? But he's not actually utilizing it yet. They're right at the door here. Sadak wanted the surprise over the utility and it's...
That's a rough loss for KC, but they win this map, so...
Martin up.
Skip past this round.
Plant comes through now and feels pretty awkward with nobody to throw on.
Played in.
Like I said, that's kind of it.
Okay, we go for the aggro down A, but again, surely you want your Phoenix alone, no?
To really get into for KC, it's got to be this one. And Click though is trying to draw all the eyes towards that seaside.
Did Phoenix do anything in this
match?
map?
Paying off. It pulled at least 2 out of 3 of the members.
Oh, Sadak.
Out of A's side. That's the only other side. Sadak.
They just fucking got them hard. They got them fucking hard there. Holy shit. Do they lose this round? There should be no way they lose this. How did Karming Core win this map?
Kind of retake here. They're tempted by it. Aves trying to set it up. Nice from him. Approaching well. Good clear.
Oh, because it's a fake, they just fucking send it in. Wow, what a nice play.
The flash, he eats it. He absolutely eats it. And now you got the smokes. Now you got the util. Now you got Click.
Nice hold. Okay, they got absolutely fucking done there on the initial take, but then the absolute sending it. Why did the Omen? Did the Omen come out? I haven't. Hold on, I need to just quickly check that back. How does the Omen die here? Oh, why would you not TP into heaven when you know you've got them? Oh, that's pretty poor. By Kada. He has to, because when Sadak's running there, down there, you know you've like Giga got them. Right, you've Giga got them.
Control garnered and the A side looking a little harder to take than they'd want.
So you should be TP in heaven there, because there's no way someone's in heaven if Sadak's fucking running like that and you've killed him, right? Like, you know you've got them. You ran a fake and they fucking bought it. And you got a first kill on someone like running out of A. There's no one else on A.
I feel like you don't. Oh, they tried, but Martin is so clean today. Couldn't outdo Mini in the end, but right there is
Oh,
Sugetsu.
Sugetsu. Okay, they're getting back in.
You can keep that going.
We'll get through the rest of this map. Well, I mean, it's fucking Icebox.
Still got a couple of rounds to make up here, though. And still a bite to be played with Gentlemates. Yeah, there's that Guardian in play, but the rest still looking likely. Martin again with an opener. He is starting to look deadly here. Value found once again.
We've got a tripwire out of Garrett.
Sugetsu. It's gonna be an absolute massacre in there.
Okay, they fucking, their aim woke up.
Anyone else gonna try and join in? Nah. Aves goes down. That
although that was messy, yeah, that was straight. Fuck me.
Zipan, looking nasty. The spike coming back on over because he's overdoing this, overly succeeding near on. They know about Martin now.
Towards B now.
He's got it. He's gone out of here though.
Martin just win this round.
Wants another one.
Yeah.
Wants another one.
Trying to get him to a 2v2. What do you want? Get a bit of info. You ain't gonna get much from that. They look towards Garage, but it's not the place. It's CT.
It's not planted for him.
Martin steps forward. Looks
so you know that they have to swing. Fuck me. What a. Okay, he was just here.
I'm not kidding. It's like 50-50 whether we leave it in spawn and I'm solo queuing, mate. It's like no one wants that responsibility.
Yeah, get on that YouTube stream. 2x.
6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah. Go off me. 2. Okay, 1.
Why off you, Mimi?
0. Because it's easier to pause than the 2x. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Sands going to be dropped here. They need to clear this guy out of dodge.
Come on, 100 Thieves.
Eventually, getting the job done
wasn't
there.
Great by 100 Thieves, but a double flank. Killjoy's dead.
And here's that reflank. Creep and crawl in from behind. No anticipation about it. No anticipation at all.
EU doesn't let us down.
God forbid someone turns around.
EU does not let us down. LZ never threw his orb, by the way.
Well for 2G. Yeah, and now
doing it for both.
An option to
how they lost this round, man?
If that was the A players, go on, get a bit of a scurry on.
Well,
yeah, no orb, they might just die.
The read is good. The 20-second rotates of last round.
Almost ran the timing there to try to challenge them.
Oh, but
instead he's getting
not fighting them there. He might even.
Gonna get a brawl.
Well, they can't know this, surely.
Swap the sites.
This position right here is going to be potentially quite unexpected. Wow. The knife reveals, or at least towards the back.
Yeah,
here.
I don't know if you guys have been like
like
watching Crew super closely, but they literally never throw mid orb on this map ever. It's like always just.
And just can't quite hit it.
Oh.
5 HP, the difference.
I mean, the reason 2G lost last time is LZ would not throw mid orb, still lurk up and die in kitchen like 5 rounds in a row.
Multiple different directions, trying to overwhelm EU.
That's tough to do.
Almost lost the 3v1 though to boost the O. That would have been a mighty pistol for him to get.
To learn the mid orb lineup, I agree.
No, but you know, like human children will like do like when a child tries to slam the fucking square in the circle hole.
Yeah.
You know, like eventually they learn. Like
I still do that.
But the reactions a tad too good. And you could
Wait,
argue that LZ's won them
what's wrong with that?
With 3 kills there.
You just have to slam it hard enough and it'll work.
Similar to what he was doing in the previous series we watched.
Definitely seems so.
Well,
2G are taking this so slowly.
I don't know how our double flank only got 1 kill last round though. That's kind of diabolical.
On top of it.
When no one was looking.
Luke Smith.
We shot one guy in a drone
English
and
name.
then
Thanks for the one.
And
No, 2 pounds. You got. You fucking got me. Look at this. Oh, thanks for the 1 pound. It was 199.
You do know.
Do you think Sliggy looks like Norgard?
It's pretty important in that kind of. At this point, it's like almost flowchart balance.
Which Norgard do you mean? The footballer.
2G though had focused more on a B-leaning default at the beginning of this half. So maybe conditioning 100 Thieves to just push up a little bit and take a bit of free.
Looks like Noel Gallagher.
Go back and punish that later on. Normally teams will have a game plan for the first.
He does look a little bit like Noel Gallagher.
Not a ton.
Do you guys like to work at Icebox?
And then you kind of
like
feel
the
game out
man
from there and try to.
Not a good time to live in Russia.
Kind of work off
Sochi, Russia.
What's been happening in the game.
Wait, this
from Brentford?
Sochi? No?
Does he look like Norgard from
Isn't this like an undisclosed island somewhere?
Everybody going down with the ship.
We know where it is.
What's his first name?
This one. You don't want to let 2G build up any odds.
If you had read the brief, you would know where it is.
That's really nice.
Yeah, wraps it from behind.
They told me in the brief that you would tell me where it is.
Yeah.
Norgard. How'd you spell his name?
You clearly didn't read all 100
pages,
man.
Cryo.
He does look a little bit like Sliggy, doesn't he?
No beating around the bush. Just as soon as he has.
Actually, right there, he really quite looks like Sliggy.
Get me the boomstick.
You don't think so? You don't see Sliggy at all in that.
Difference with this weapon.
Yeah. Could be a very wise choice of how slow 2G are really playing.
So in CS, they call the op the Big Green. Is there any nickname we could call the op in Valorant?
No one heading over towards A really at all. Just trying to control that space. Deep knife up and overhead. It's going to be broken.
It's easier for the defenders to contest this area, but you can see that it's a bit of a fake. They've kind of pulled Cryo off the line. He's now on a really passive defensive line with his
Who's the fucking other guy? What a Damsgaard. At first I thought you meant Damsgaard, and I was like, no, Sliggy
I'm gonna go with
Damsgaard.
Mimi.
Okay.
Bren looks more like Damsgaard, the hair.
Nothing you can think of?
You got any other material you want to work on?
From 100 Thieves.
Now's your chance.
A bit of a read occurring. I think that's
it's the bonus round, so 100 Thieves are actually expected to win it.
Yeah, drone.
You're right about that.
Fully posted on B.
So they're going for this cryo up again to save 400 credits on cryo.
Oh my god.
A lot of angles to account for. Underhanded with the flash, at least for the first wave of things here. That's going to trigger the wall
makes it hard for him. The wall didn't.
No, were you right? Is this a 3-mapper?
No, you're right.
Jesus Christ. Come on, Xander.
It's lifted into a 1v2 for 2G's bonus.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, they're throwing,
Silence, head on a bit of a swivel here. There's a...
Ah!
Not quite sure where Xander could be lurking and approaching from here, but they are doubled up.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Not even that catching the contact.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Raining down and Silence no more.
They're, oh god, they're actually.
Oh my god.
To the side is Xander.
Oh my god.
Okay.
How do they win that?
Okay.
Are we going straight back to sleep?
Are we behind? I don't know.
Bonus round conversion
I
of
don't know.
2G.
Wait, I thought you were like 1 second behind
at the
me.
end as well.
No.
I mean, that was the round where
You
Did you
sound
not listen to my count?
minutes.
I did, but you're like 10 seconds. You were just counting the one number. Like,
okay, I'll count the
I thought it was 1 second. It was 11 seconds.
It's a clear maze. Not even
You're gonna have to come back. My British internet ain't handling the future like that.
Yeah, I'll come back. I was just, yeah.
I did wonder, like, I did wonder, like, is he joking?
3, 2, 1, 0.
It's the biggest
39, 38, 30. You pause and come back to us. 37,
Keep counting.
35, 34, 3, 2, 21, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26.
And Ricardo.
25.
Bro, he's just in the future for this whole time.
So now you're on 20. You're at 119. I'm not getting
Yes.
17.
17.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way.
Oh, here's some rotates.
I felt like I was at the Louvre. The amount of time I was looking at a still painting there. That's crazy. Holy.
We're living in the past, but it's beautiful back here.
Yeah. The only thing is, what we're watching is not the Mona Lisa. This ain't
real. Crosshair placement.
Oh, the KO, the attacking KO.
PXS is opping. Our KO is off.
It worked.
Yeah, they're already. Look at this by 2G. Proactivity is called for. They're going to be trying to fight all the way deep into.
Oh, I don't love this against
snow. Why are we planting for snow?
Inside of LT defends through into the back there. Sheriff's in hands.
Hello.
Oh, Boostio! This is the most Boostio ace of all time.
What is this? One bullet left. One player left to stand.
Fucking Melanie.
4 kills in the round. It's an ace on the cards. Wingman.
Oh my holy.
How? How do they let him do that? He's walking around.
He lost his chair.
On a leash.
Setup. All good.
He's tethered to the desk. He's popping off so hard.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
That's a sick round though from Boostio.
Oh.
It feels like he's found his form.
What
again.
happened?
Got a bit of a freebie here on.
They like randomly tried
no
to flip.
No one
broke the dart.
Just as Askia was about to fight
Bro,
over Snowman.
they will one day learn what that agent does.
Yeah, looking nice with it for the Iba Power.
Dude, I swear to God, 2G would be a top 5 team in the league if they learned how to break a dart.
Ace. Plenty of rewards and giveaways occurring.
Come on, Cryo, bro. Get some fucking kills.
They'd be
0
the
and
best team
2.
in the world if
Wake
they ever
up.
broke a dart.
Hello, Cryo. Joe Biden.
Flash up and over that updraft. Askia. It's unfortunate almost that he couldn't collect that kill onto Xander. Hop it away, playing Cryo almost all the way back in here, but no one on knife duty. Slightest of angles.
Play like that.
Overconfident there from Boostio. Challenging on an angle without
looking like
realizing
Asuna out there.
and now they've lost the lockdown. So no
with
real
the big round
to play
insta
A for retake, even though that's the setup that
But now they have nothing in mid either.
No command forwards. It's going to be spelling it out to 100 Thieves.
Double salvo on Maze.
Steady though by 2G.
Right side.
Oh my god. PXS is barely up onto that line. Whips it round to the corner. Full side control for 2G.
Are we safe?
Middle out, but they're not holding the top round.
Just I know.
Okay,
They thought they were.
Oh my goodness.
What is going on?
Askia with the trade, instantaneous back and forth from EU.
Don't ask any questions.
Cryo's got to think
Never
about
ask
here whether he
questions.
wants to go forwards and commit the operator to the
Is that a?
Wants to play here.
Nice
Pull it
damage.
to the brain, just through the wall, and that's how LT surviving. Shot down, ricochet.
Oh my fuck.
Oh, tricked him out. That's EU. Lovely little play. As you mentioned, Cryo is thinking about it, but listen, you've got to try and root out these players. Where could they be? Hiding in wait. Salvo's just buying all the more time. 2G happy to really just
How is this close?
No, Gobera! Gobera, you cannot lose that! You just can't lose that, bro!
Cryo
Oh
just
my
walks up all the way
God!
forwards, holding the angles for those peaks, but Gobera's got to hit that one, man.
Oh,
I don't think he quite realized how close Cryo was. But Ascent
What
just
the
walks it out
uck
on
is a good
Raptors
comment.
with
Oh, the
nobody
triple
paying
bounce.
attention.
Holy.
Couple major missteps in this round for 2G, but 100 Thieves will love that. Especially after Boostio died right at the beginning. He was watching this whole round from the sidelines.
They give it to you. Everyone makes.
Didn't quite catch what EU was saying there, but I think he was saying, like, if you just wait patiently long enough, 2G are going to make the mistakes. We're gonna get given these opportunities.
It's faster by 2G. Different look.
Why are they saving this?
Flash overhead on top of it. Now you can see it.
Solid
Drop
lockdown
down.
timing.
A 10 by
I
100
feel like that's
Thieves
so
to try and push them
early
back
though,
and away.
no?
I always just prefer.
I would just
to
give
be
them the
honest.
sight.
Yeah. There's 4 seconds
I
left.
always
You're
just.
only getting detained.
Because it's not like you're even gonna.
Okay, what is that?
Wait,
They destroyed
You
it.
used to
Wait,
want
but
it?
it still
what?
grabbed him?
Yeah, they destroyed it, but it went off.
Lockdown destroyed players to thing too.
Interesting.
Point to be made, not to be overzealous. Don't
Never seen that one
overstep
before.
yourself here. Let 2G play into you.
I mean, that was a weird one too, though, because I think they committed Fragment Grenade and Salvos to break the lockdown, but they were too slow with it.
Yeah,
so it
too slow.
detained them as they were breaking it. Bizarre.
Weird interaction.
See, but that
So 2G
Killjoy lockdown, it basically just got you back to the start of the round. You know what I mean? Like, you're just back to the like an early round.
wall goes all the way up here. They're hearing it with the
We're
drone on top of it.
preemptively using 2 ults on the anti-eco.
2 big ults
I
that got us
the
nothing.
lockdown, but the thrash? What are we doing, 100 Thieves?
No.
What are we doing?
This is why you don't lock down first. You because when you lock down first, they retreat back into A, and you've just ended up back at the start of a round.
And again, Cryo with this
and it's not like time was a pressure. There was no time pressure.
Okay, I didn't fully hate the lockdown because it like got players out on site, but I think using Thrash there is just like, I agree with you, like maybe it wasn't the best lockdown, but the Thrash is just fucking egregious. Like what is the point of that? Pushing it through, I guess they're trying to like re-clear.
Re-clear with our duelist sitting with an op on B.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I can't explain it.
The part 2 to the story, like. I don't know why people lock down and then sit rafters. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
They stack the A site. They know that this hit
you should be trying to get like forward position or like use your
Also, by now, everyone should have the vaccine. So like.
Down the entirety of 2G, but
what?
He had a stinger. He had a stinger.
He had a stinger. Okay.
He had a stinger.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But the thing is, this game has put my brain in a position where I could imagine a player would just fuck that up.
I mean, he wouldn't need to do that anyway, but, you know, it's for the culture.
The players are not quite able to block off each other well in these kind of moments. Getting run down.
Liz says hi, by the way.
To who?
If I'm 2G right now, I'm thinking,
to you and Shia.
Okay, hello.
She did not tell me to say hi to TMB.
Yeah,
that's rough.
She did recognize that you were in the call.
Man, that's even worse.
Say hi. Apparently, it was implied, but you were not specifically named, so I don't feel like.
No, yeah, that's. You shouldn't say it if it's not said.
You know, because you've suppressed Cryo, the operator's here. So time to be.
I always say what you want to say because you want to be brave. I want to see you be brave. You know.
2G, not running a Sova.
Dude, the like genre of like female empowerment songs is like they've got to come up with some better music. Like. What is that song called? The like I want to hear you roar. Is it Katy Perry?
Katy Perry.
That song is.
No.
Yeah, that song is like pretty early on. I don't know.
I think that was just like 2000s music. I don't think that was a specific.
But it like has that vibe. Yeah. But it has that vibe. It's just like.
Sorry, you think you should disempower women?
No, that's not what I'm not saying.
That sounds a lot like what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying that.
It sounds like you're trying to cancel Katie Power.
Women should be.
Katie Power.
Women should be empowered with better music.
I think he man's microphone.
I choose to mishear your intentions and reverse.
Are you saying women don't deserve good music, Chris?
No, what I'm saying is I watched the new season of Black Mirror last night, and I am now gaslighting you.
Okay. Is it good?
Episode 1 was okay. Episode 2, stinker. Episode 3, goated with the sauce.
How many episodes are there?
Respect.
There's 6. There's 6. I only watched 3 last night.
Oh, okay. Bro, just stick
I think episode 3 is the best concept they've had in a long time.
Better than Severance?
Just charged it back. So unappreciative.
No. But that's also not Black Mirror.
Is Severance over?
Black Mirror.
Well, no, I'm talking about like Black Mirror concepts. I feel like the last few seasons have been rough and
2
rehashing
grams
a lot
breaker
of
recon,
old
level
ideas.
Impossible.
That Katy Perry song is about people with Down syndrome, not women? Is that true?
Which song?
Roar? I'm fucking Googling this. Roar?
The stun lock is so real. Mimi getting one guide.
Thanks for the 9
It's gotta be a one guy.
So tired already.
It's a female empowering song.
No, I think you're wrong, Mimi.
Bro, thanks for the
14 bot in your chat using Grok AI to chat to you. There's no way.
You just got grokked. Wait, I actually think getting one guide, if we rename it as getting grokked, that's hilarious.
Calls his team up tube, and the Pied Piper leads him forward.
The Pied Piper.
Why are we all here? Why? Why?
Oh,
they learned! They know! They know about Sova now!
They're through the kitchen.
Gut up the map in through.
Oh dear.
Oh, no one looks behind. Turn around! Turn around!
But that back cancel was sick, kind of. You like Fox on top of this
Holy, holy. Oh, it's not Call of Duty.
People everywhere.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Mid Icebox.
Hold up.
Not hold up, it's over.
No, let Silence cook.
It's over.
Spike dropped.
He's getting held under two.
Look at where the
it's over.
spike is.
Left to pick up the piece.
He's getting held under
Where
two.
Cryo's up is.
Cryo's on a whiff.
Micro adjustments and Cryo on the angle.
What do you mean he's
Never gonna let
unaware?
Silence walk under tube
Dude,
there.
I swear to God, fucking 100 Thieves Cryo listened
That's
to
the
Roar
kind
by
of
Katy
team
Perry
fight
before,
brawl that 100
and he
Thieves
was
wanna go
like,
for. It
man,
looks so
this is
chaotic.
so empowering,
When
and then
Boostio
went
sticks
crazy
around
this
for
game.
5 full seconds taking
Gotta
this
be what
fight,
happened.
You're like, mate, what are you up to? But it's because he's buying time for Asuna, for Xander to get into position to fully scrap and never let 2G exit kitchen.
Sounds like a content idea. Valorant pros listen to cheesy hits.
We all got active, we all got down in 30.
It was a down to
Okay,
kind of round,
and
and that's the kind of rounds that 100 Thieves love to play.
Is that the content idea?
That's the content idea. They react. You see what they say. Does Cryo like Katy Perry?
Are
Roar?
you pro the female empowerment message in Katy Perry's hit song Roar?
You just play Roar to them? I think Cryo would be a fan.
And then we get their takes on it.
Yeah.
That does sound like good content.
And you know, like you play a Coldplay song and you know it's very divisive.
Yeah, like are you more cold or more play? Where do you stand on the issue?
The deafening silence. It's better with it muted. I thought about turning it back on, but I thought it'd be funny with just muted. Cryo, mate, 4 kills. Boostio's on 11. I know he did get an 8, I suppose. That's true. But only 4 in
all right,
8
2G.
rounds.
4
Show us a fight.
Did I watch Severance?
I'm
no,
looking
I
for a
haven't
3
seen
map.
Severance. Is it any good?
An ulti 2 for the next.
Worth a watch?
Yeah, PXS will have his null command online even if he just dies in this round. So
yeah,
they'll have plenty of tools heading towards round 10.
Or better yet, just try and go for the win in the round. Cryo's the only one home. Here's the drone, and it forces him back out and away. It's not the best tool for the job, again, like I was mentioning, for clearing out an Oppa. 2G aren't running a Sova for that job still. Similar positions, Cryo's been playing here before.
Don't think
Dash
we've
still
seen
available.
Don't think we've seen Asuna on top
Cryo.
of screens.
King of the passive offline.
He does spot all of them here, but
King
still
of the
wraps it up
baiters,
with
the
shares.
master of
Look at the
them,
wrist.
some might
Simple
say.
adjustments, that's a shorty in your hands.
Ooh.
Oh, Cryo's going hunting.
Okay.
Listen,
There
he's
we
gonna
go,
get his
Cryo.
reward.
I don't know, man. I feel like
Cleared
I'm
out.
watching a TDM.
Proactivity,
Like, they're
taking
just
the
like
fight straight
every
to
team
them, and
is
as that
walking
wall
around the
drops,
map. Like,
open
it's like
sight
the
lines and
Revolutionary
access to the
War.
head of
They're
Silence.
walking
Welcome
up
to
to each other in a
Icebox.
line.
Defensive setup.
The officers are
Asuna
shaking
takes
hands,
contact
and then they're
first
fucking announcing
at
fire,
the line
and like
of
30
scrimmage.
men are dying. There's a
Unbreakable.
fucking, there's a
And that
ball
gives
stuck in
Cryo
someone's
a
leg,
time
and he
to
has
count
the horse
Let's
himself.
take a
run
look
out
to see if
death.
2G can
Oppa
figure out
taking
what the
close
alt button does.
Which I think can sometimes be a bit of a trend on this map. We've seen Cryo die a couple
What,
of times because
Christy?
he's just.
Oh, I do want to give a little credit. Like, I think 100 Thieves, even
Allowing
like
Asuna
last
to
year when they were
play
playing
Cryo
Icebox,
in seems
I
good.
like their passive
you
a-holes.
like
I
you
think
like
they
a
have a lot
ninja,
of good
huh?
ideas of
Like-
like changing crossfire ideas.
I don't want anything passive. If you're a real man, you run it.
No,
every round.
no,
This is the round we were talking
it's a
about.
little
Five
detail
ults.
that I think they've
String
done
of ults.
consistently
They're moving it
well,
around, so they're just
even
I
when they're
hate that
bad.
you're gonna come out here and try and say real things.
Counterpoint.
Counterpoint to that, seriously, is that I would agree with you, but they just had a Killjoy lockdown moment, and then they just kind of didn't do anything with it.
No. I don't think
annoying.
like
Anticipate that
overall
PXS is gonna use
they're
it.
like
Yeah.
geniuses. I think
Yeah.
specifically like
Yeah, this
the
is clear
angles
enough.
they'll
Back
play
boosters
when they're
just
defending a
walking
site
to
with
the
multiple
open
players
There's no
is
retreat.
very
This
good.
This should be an unlosable round.
Boosters up the low like that. I don't
Bro,
know
this is
why.
unlosable. Pick an ult and use it. Okay, you pick
When they're on their
KO.
own, it's a mess.
Oh my
When they're like going
in
into pre-built ideas,
dealt with.
it's
Pit's going to be dropped down on top
We
of it.
picked the
here.
wrong
Big
one.
up
Alright,
round for
come
2G.
on.
The correct choice here
You have
was
a nice
Killjoy
flank.
lockdown because they're 2 offs
Okay.
overall.
It's going to be quick onto the flank now.
Why is there
Trying to
a
buy a bit of time
flight?
alongside
It's so
Ascent,
cool.
see if they can
We have a dart. They don't know how to break
pinch on
this.
towards these 2G players. Darth.
They did, but no, it's there.
Aswell's forwards here. 2G.
I don't know if I love the Giga Flank
A lot
versus
of
a
question marks
Viper's
to be
pick.
written across the map in terms of where these players'
Hold on,
positions
he's
are.
mowing the
because
lawn.
these
Hold
hard
on.
to
teams
play.
do
Thank
have
you.
them surrounded, but
Eventually, we're all just gonna have to jump in and
try. You're gonna try this round, 100 Thieves? Hello? Any tries?
Oh my god.
Oh my Jesus.
No, I just literally, like, there's 4 people all coming in from a different direction. That's impossible to play versus a pit. Unless you high roll every fight you take.
I think you have to high roll one spray before you jump in, and you just have to keep trying to move spray. There's just no way.
And they were looking for it, they just couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Also, like 2G like walked back into the space the dart was cleared because we didn't actually go in with the dart. Again, because we had 2 people coming on a flank that had no chance of doing anything.
Again, it's competitive. Maybe Ender will be right, honestly. I'm surprised that 2G have got this to be this close. Maybe they'll fold in the second half, but I'm honestly surprised.
Now we get to see another one where they've got the lockdown to work with.
Yeah, old save.
I think they were just scared to rock the boat and make a mess. So they sat quietly, agreed politely. Forgot they had a choice.
Shut the fuck up. Was that goddamn roar? Was that the lyrics? Katy Perry's roar? You fucking bitch!
Delay needed just in case. Nice going to be dropping though momentarily, and here comes a different sort of test. Trying to step up into the firing line. There's a flash through, and
I hope you're feeling empowered.
Trying to roll back to gears.
Okay, actually nice pull.
100 Thieves are feeling empowered.
Goodbye,
straight
100.
back in through the back. On top of it, this is 3 kills in a
Goodbye,
round by
100.
him.
This is why you do. This is why I would have said KO this round.
Not long for this world.
And use lockdown post-ban, because in post-ban it's much harder to kind of orchestrate this.
Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee.
Because you aren't going to know the lineup.
Undistracted. From 0 to his own hero.
Getting the advantage now, 1 round lead.
And I think at this point you could already talk about how much of an improvement this is compared to the last time we saw their Icebox defense. They have got the read on it right now. Asna's drawing so much attention away from Cryo. Cryo's hitting every shot, and then they've got the flank immediately as well. Xander and Asna were right there in the previous round, and this round,
up to 10,
Xander
let's go.
Instantly on the flank again, just as that insurance
policy. I will say, for all my bemoaning this game, I do really like how often 100 Thieves is going for like these proactive double flanks on Icebox. It's still just very good. If you have a passive A-hold, then you have a double flank coming. You just cook them.
Cryo might get a bit of action as well coming his way, but no signs for now. Poshed and pushed back just from the knife alone. They're getting a run on.
What the fuck is going on?
They pushed through again, and it works.
Just a one-man army. He's got the support.
Kind of.
From the side. Stunned up. Matters not. Asana's the one who ends up going down in the midst of it. Boostio.
We'll kill him. That's cool too.
Yes.
It's a 4-piece to seal up the first half of Icebox here. And a 7-5.
Boostio's kind of cooking today.
Okay, 7-5. I mean, a very strange round plan. The Gecko ult push out with again your
again a Sova dart that doesn't get broken. Oh my god.
Yeah, Boostio 1 in points, stealing the kills from Cryo. Okay, 7-5. I feel like 2G need a pistol, but again, I am impressed that they haven't completely folded here. Because, you know, OT loss on your map pick, you're going to feel like you could have won the game. You didn't win the game. You know. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm not going to go off time with them, but...
We've got some crazy party music in the chat.
It's Icebox Attack.
You mean Speed Up Instrumental by Alexander Kromkovs?
No, this is very much like PlayStation 3, like store download game soundtrack music.
Why is it that when one of you guys says a code,
this is like off-brand Tony Skater. Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Tony Skater. Yeah, I love my Parliament running Tony Skater.
This is like when you said, this is like when you said handshakes being gang signs, maybe.
What did you say?
Side of the map too. So space is there.
Let's not bring up old wounds.
Causing Sadak to sit a little bit safer.
That's wild.
You know, the Tony Skater guy.
Challenge position down C long, but this pacing from Gentlemates isn't quick.
Actually coming back outside B now to potentially deal with the trip.
Hurry up.
Oh my god, it's even on like a hard loop of 30 seconds. That's crazy.
Don't expose the music buds. They don't know.
Just trying to get away, but a
We
quick
actually have to shrink the halftime break because our soundtrack isn't long enough. The song isn't long.
And they're going to try and
he just
push
foldy
CT on the
chills.
other side of things, so a bit of split focus to be had here. Click going to pop the ult, but he gets outdone. Arvis,
He does get his free kill though.
some damage.
Damn.
There you go. That's some Phoenix value.
He's back.
If you only looked at that final round of the half there, round 12. They're coming out again with a lot of pace.
Are we on the analyst test next week, or are we casting?
We're casting day 1, and then we're try-casting with
Yacht?
With Yacht River.
Is there a reason the casting meta has become tri-cast all of a
Safety
sudden?
for 2G and Askia still alive
It's
now.
what
5v5,
Riot wants.
LC.
Yeah.
Really?
Here's the wall going
But they haven't
up.
done it in Pacific, have they?
Well,
is it just like a regional? Is it
I don't
by
know.
region?
I mean, I can only speak about Americas, but like when we're in the
Down
other studio space, like the couches,
take a
like
fight.
they
I
want
mean,
to
taking
do
that
like the
alone.
tri-cast.
Follow-up
chill
again.
vibe.
Oh, you back
Are
on
you
the
guys at the
couches
again
for that one.
next week?
Scrambling now to see if they can at least potentially
maybe.
click
I don't
that
know. I
kill
have
as
no
well,
idea.
putting that pressure and applying it to LT.
There's no way of knowing.
Maneuvering his way around and the fight to be taken all the way
True.
forwards as Asuna. He's caught for
That
it.
means that-
Collection of kills potentially, but rattling over the
Which team
Sheriff.
is
You're missing
boss?
almost every single shot. Silence.
In that
He's now
venue.
caught, dropped
Gotta
down.
remember.
You knows it. Ready and waiting now. Precision is caught for Gobera.
Come on,
Has cleaned
Cryo.
him up though. Cryo
Oh,
to play
Jesus.
this one
Oh,
lightly.
Jesus, fuck.
Revealed, spotted out
Damn.
here, and now the fight taken together. This is
he needed his
2G.
free
And we're
one.
going the
With a
distance.
pistol round win.
Okay, 2G.
I'm calling it
yeah.
now.
So many spots where it could've gone the other
17-15
way.
overtime.
That was a
to 2G.
scrappy
Nope.
fucking round
Many
as well.
moments where it looked like 2G had potentially lost the plot there, but that opening kill ended up being
Chrissy, if this
important
second
with
map goes
Xander
overtime,
falling
I
early.
want you to walk to the
You
Riot
saw
Games
the idea
arena
in the
and
pistol
do an
round for
active.
Thieves. They're trying to fake a bit of a pressure.
Yeah, Mimi.
I won't use the term I was
Continue,
gonna use.
continue.
Unplug some things. There's a power transformer
okay.
behind the studio.
That's a different.
Bustio got pushed back by the
What do you think I was gonna say?
Well, there's not a lot of things that can follow act of, Mimi.
Cryo locked in a corner to try to finish off a 1v2. So that pistol.
I want you to do an official act as a Riot Games commentator.
Official act. What, he's gonna sign a fucking piece of paper?
Double pistol win.
Yeah, an act of kindness, perhaps.
Still not going to be broken this time for 100 Thieves.
Johnny Silver.
Gobera.
I said Gobera.
Okay.
Not again. Not again.
Bustio is on one
The
today.
legendary Sheriff
feeling it,
Bustio 1 HP ace.
Head's peeking out up and over towards the
Never
top here. This is
Oh,
silence.
we got the goob in his eyes.
His job just trying to dismiss this one. 100 Thieves are just taking the fight to them regardless.
Oh my God.
A rumble
Who's
with the
running him?
footsteps.
Losable?
Putting a squeeze onto the backside
Wait.
players. LZ.
Wait, we're
Oh,
losing
no.
again?
But he ends up falling
God.
anyway. A lot of damage taken into the process.
NHP.
Hate
Askia
those bullets.
has been left into, dare I say, an unwinnable
Even knife
spot
scan
and
should do 1
scenario.
damage.
It's going to be left
Like psychological damage.
just to him, and he needs
KO knife?
weaknesses.
Yeah, KO
he
knife
needs
scan, like, he
mistakes
hits
from
scan,
100 Thieves. They're not
Oh
in the
my
habit of making
God.
it possible,
We're
but
bringing
he
it
knows
back.
he's not
He knows,
been
he knows.
one.
We're reloading! We're reloading!
Oh,
At the
Jesus.
top, he's finding info.
he saw me.
Austin's on the roof.
He went back.
Austin's on the roof.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck the fuck off, you hit a headshot! Just absolutely fuck off!
Asner on the ropes on Icebox. Hey, name a better combo. That's iconic.
That's
I
crazy.
thought there was a chance
Too
that
late.
Askia could have done that. The regen armor actually made all the difference there with his fight against Cryo. But you are never pre-aiming randomly in the middle
Drop
of the
down from
ropes.
LZ is just kind of crazy.
I mean, that's just so well played, I think.
Wait, did he hit 2 bullets on the right click?
100 Thieves rip it away immediately from 2G.
What did Asuna do?
Pretty
to
similar to
get
what we
that?
saw in Ascent, actually.
Yeah, they win another
Both
second
teams
round.
having a little bit of a struggle of converting these spots. 100 Thieves had so much confidence and aggression
That's just
on the
full
eco
ace
round.
again.
From Bustio's start to the way that Cryo snowballed it forwards, 2G were left reeling.
Deep drone, a Salvos attempt of a punish there. Definitely causes EU to cancel it out.
There is an angle over here from Bustio to PXS.
He's missed the cross though.
Yeah, looking for each other's heads.
And the call made by 100 Thieves here.
Oh,
He's
they've
going to be
pushed up
slowly
B.
walking up. Now some Utah to reveal their hands. Dashboard on top gen, a bit of damage. In through the wall.
Come on, nice
Players
2-0.
alive.
Beautiful kill.
Nice,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah,
Utility as well to pave that way for
And here's the
Cryo.
thing, Christy's not even going to be able to do their active kindness anymore.
No!
If you're given that amount of space,
Their
at the
active
beginning of the
domestic
round,
kindness.
they're just going to dump everything on his head.
So crazy.
Asuna even has the thrash online for the next.
You don't do domestic
This
kindness,
is how
Shia?
momentum builds.
I'm only up for the international
Definitely.
forms of kindness.
Shot.
Okay.
Builds. I feel like
Yeah.
they do it all the time. Wyatt was talking about it on the desk as well. This team will give you the highest of highs, lowest of lows, and all the time string you along to
Final
make you believe.
15, let's go.
I mean,
We haven't really seen the super low lows from 100 Thieves today. Some wonky spots at the beginning of the first map, but once they kind of got things online in the second quarter, they've been firing.
Yeah.
But my eyes are
I
on
mean,
the
so
Thrasher
far
and
it's been
the idea of
3-8.
what they've
Oh
got
no,
to
the
go with.
Do you know
pistol was
Thrash's full name is
Alino
Trevor
towards
Rash?
B, and it's only LZ.
I did
IGL,
not know that.
Player who's been performing to an exceptional degree individually, but he's asked a lot of in this spot. Wow. And a double lurk mid.
Yep. All the way forwards, that's put the squeeze.
Where do we get the H from?
There it
Is it like Trevor H. Rash?
Yeah, it's Trevor Horatio Rash.
Because otherwise it would be T. Rash, which I don't think is.
Fade and switch setups that are occurring out through mid as
Yeah,
well.
Trevor
The little guy
Horatio
would like to be known
They're
as.
winning all of that. That's insanity.
Maybe
But 100
Lack
Thieves
of
still wins
caution.
this round. Free kill onto the KO that he would never fuck up.
Do you expect this? Doesn't
Ew,
look like
what a
it.
kill.
This guy is running a mockery right now in kitchen.
Boo.
Boo,
Get this guy out of here.
Plus one. You just
Minus, minus.
Yeah, I mean,
You got me.
Bro's trying to give himself aura points. Get him out. It doesn't work like that.
Up and over the top, man. Cryo.
Waiting for him to be
Execution style.
undertamed is
10 to
insane
6 now for
work.
100
I feel like
Thieves.
I'm
At this
watching
point, it's
that right there
not
felt
even
like a
question of
wrestling
really,
match
like,
where you
his
see him on
mental
the top
side.
ropes and then I'm
They're fully
going
in control.
WWES
That round is
moment.
spread out the playbook. It's so similar to the pistol. Remember what they did on the
So
pistol? 3
Valorant
players go
trailer
over
set
towards
up.
A and you
They
get a double lurk
didn't
going.
break us over
Try
Nord
to
again!
focus on LZ on B.
They don't need
This
to.
is the opposite of that. 3 players with a Thrash goes towards
Actual
B,
WWE.
and you get a really fast timing through mid from Boostio and Xander.
The people
It's
shorty.
well-crafted, completely catches 2G off guard. They're expecting that to just be all 5 players, or maybe a 4-1 with a late backstab. The timing.
Here's the
is
thing.
like-
I know that guy staring at the camera. Production is gonna like love him, and he's gonna be in like every replay for the rest of the map. I don't know why, but I just feel like they're gonna love him. They just like they latch on to a guy sometimes, and they're just like, we like this guy, and then show them a lot. And I feel like he might be today's guy.
Okay.
Dude, I was that guy once. It was like the best feeling ever.
When?
Masters Copenhagen.
Oh wait, when we were watching together on for the grand finals, map 1 before you had to go to Fortnite.
And then they used me for like the trailers and stuff too. I'm like, oh my god, I'm that fucking guy. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you went to Fortnite? What?
I was doing Fortnite while that was happening.
He was in Copenhagen for Fortnite concurrently with Masters Copenhagen.
Wow.
Yeah.
And here you are. You chose,
Here I am,
you chose correctly.
Dude, I can't believe this guy still refused to bike back from dinner.
What do
Had
you
to take the
mean?
metro. Had to take the metro.
You want that actually doesn't make any sense. The metro's right there. Honestly though, I'm not gonna lie, I think about that a lot. I actually think about that decision a lot, and I should have just biked.
Should have
I
just
don't know if
biked.
I biked that day.
How far
I
was
think
it?
it's
though-
casting VCT. I'm not even gonna lie.
Conversation that he
Maybe,
was talking about
maybe.
finding his role on the
We're
show.
relitigating a conversation we had like
Away
3
from
years
being
ago.
as supportive of a player.
Okay, they get knives.
Back into
That
a
argument
spot where he
lasted
can take
longer
fights
than
and
it
feel
needed to that day. I'm not
confident
gonna lie.
It was an
Still
intellectual
going on.
discussion.
Of course it lasted longer.
Preemptively here, the hunter with the flash.
It still hasn't
No,
been
it's
resolved.
crazy.
Just need to be
Like,
careful.
it was
It was one of those like
lying in wait
those
here.
like arguments.
They can
It's
have a
not
go
really
at
an
it.
argument, and
Same
more
over towards the
just
top.
like
Like,
fucking
just
yes
philosophy.
anding.
We
Bullshit.
such a
Yeah.
good counter to that
Valor
tail
in
missile
hand.
Oh my
Just
God.
Lovely
making the
cryo.
most of it.
Wait, Oscar's there
Goes up
too.
against the weak goodbye.
Knives
Now
with
he's gonna try and
never mind.
seal this
Bro,
one
we
all
got
the
like
way
chained
out.
down. Those are like a Morgana
the
Q or
eights,
something.
man.
That was crazy.
Kill kills
No way
racked
we're
up
talking
all
about
the way.
League of Legends right
I mean, that
now.
looked like a
Loves a
more
good
binding. That was
PvP
sick.
kills on this
Put
map.
at
That was
back in
more
the
like a
game.
Morg
Gets him to
ult. If
20.
you really want to
20
go there,
kills,
Shio,
7
that was a
down.
Morg
All right.
ultimate
That's true.
And I think
That's
Boostio's
true.
got reason to be annoyed about that because he's now overtaken
Yeah,
him
you
on the
can't get
scoreboard.
anything past me on the League of Legends front.
Xinjiao's passive. What's it
He
called?
just looks so clean in these kind of spots. doesn't he?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Knows exactly how
Well,
he
W
wants
is
to play.
3-wing strike, right? Or is that passive?
His passive. His passive.
3-wing
You're stalling.
strike? No.
No, you're
Um,
stalling. Goodbye.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought.
Tell me.
To try
One sec, Mom. Yeah,
completely
I'm on the phone.
boom 2G's defense. 3 people.
Oh, so you
walking
don't
down
know
mid
it?
On a fast timing without popping the vital.
I'm on the mom 1 second.
Torrent's going to be catching most of that one. Should be forcing a reaction from 2G. Definitely there's some level of uncertainty. Meanwhile, through B main
Determination.
as well,
Determination.
That's the
Yeah, I was about
latest.
to say that.
That's so
25
stupid.
forced out.
That is pretty
kind of through
there's gonna be a player next year called Determination. I'm gonna play this soundbite.
Bullet goes through the
yeah, do it. That's
LZ feeling like he has to step up, maybe risk to be taken to see if he can even this one out all the way, but he is hard committed into this spot. And
what
is that?
Ascent is the most bullshit player in Valorant.
I think Ascent is the only guy who tries it though. Is the thing.
Disgraceful.
True. Yeah.
You just don't know how many times it would work because no one else is stupid enough to even think it might work.
Well, no, his luck is so high that he just assumes it's a good play now because it keeps working.
Yeah, like TMV, have you ever seen him try it and fail? Because I haven't.
Yeah, maybe it's 100% actually. Have you ever checked that it isn't?
Yes, because I do it all the time and I feed.
From Boostio now. He's relentless. He's unleashed.
He's so hard.
He's on a bit of a heater. You can tell how eager he is.
Oh, Boostio wants to try.
He's still trying to. He's trying for it. 2G running away here. There's a window.
Any map knowledge?
We're going to be aware of that one there. Boostio eventually
This is what 2G need though, right? Like something to fight against. Like this is their zap leaves the team moment. 12-6.
It's only rainy.
So what now? LZ
No,
leaves
they
the
could
team.
use with winning the first map is what I would say.
No. This is definitely it. They bring it back here.
And it's so different.
17-15 overtime.
It is so mid-focused. Boostio's doing
To be fair, from that range, it's gonna be that low. True. Where's the bullet gonna go?
2 through mid on the bonus.
Could hit him in the body.
3 through mid this round, and he breaks the turret.
I think it is more that it just always seems to work for particularly Ascent. Cryo 120. Let's go.
And what is PXS doing even if he doesn't die here? He's just letting his team know, oh yeah,
that
guys,
is so stupid.
That looks like it was going to be a triple headshot too. If
yeah.
was still there.
If he lived long
The first 3 bullets were perfectly
2G today looking a little too slow. Not quite on the same level of 100 Thieves.
And these two had a crazy burst now. And they've
go. Lock in.
6 chances to
Lock
close
in.
things out.
6 chances, chat.
Come away with a 2-0 that throws 100 Thieves into playoffs.
I know you love when people do that. You love that when people do that, Chris.
God.
You should try.
Come up with your own thing. Have a thing, Mimi.
No, I don't have it.
Bit of sound cues and a deep.
I mean, we know your thing. It's that you're anti-women's empowerment songs.
That's.
Gonna be pushed back entirely.
I wouldn't say that's my thing.
Lockdown.
Little guy,
push this one
no.
away here.
No, the little shit.
In the midst of all of that. So you do have to respect it. Integrity of it all. Gonna be dropping and it stays up, I believe. Not quite going down into the time. So 2G can use that to try and play their way back.
Gun down.
He's way ahead of the curve here. Now the Armageddon. Lay it down, roll out the red card.
Chaos, yeah. Come on, Boostio. Come on, Boostio. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Thank God. Thank the Lord Jesus H. Christ for this win today.
No, that's next series, Mimi.
What? Oh, when he's playing Jesus H. Christ. Imagine your name was just your like Valorant name was Jesus H. Christ. Do you think would they let you? Would they let you be named after a religious figure?
No, there's no way.
You don't think so?
Why is that a religious figure though? Like, what if that's just someone's name?
What if it's just a guy? Yeah.
I don't think they'd let you.
What about JC Stanley?
Like, what if he was named after the expression? He's not named after the person.
I don't think they'd let you.
Cause I'm not like I'm not like religious, but I say Jesus Christ as an expression a fair bit, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're named after the expression and not the person, then you're fine.
How do you think they would feel if I like started America's broadcast with like, God be with you, chat, and welcome to VCT America?
I'm gonna guess they'd tell you to stop doing that.
But what if your name was Jesus Christi?
Yeah.
And you just had your name, like, you know.
Yeah?
Latin American player named Jesus. But, of course, like, you're using an English keyboard, so you can't get the accent on the E.
You can't get the accent, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No.
Anyway, I'm going to go back to Kami Core. My username on Overwatch was Baby Jesus, and I got banned for it. You got banned for your name being Baby Jesus. That is harsh. Also, how many points did Cryo get? Could be a big day for Ain't Me Too. 15. And is that without the bonus? It is. And I'm assuming he got top bonus. He did. That's a big win for Ain't Me Too. And anyone else who had Cryo, an 18-pointer. What's Cryo's average? I mean, he must be up there. So this will go up to 18, so be like 14 point something. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait. Ooh. Wait, I'm gonna be second. Wait, do you have cryo? Fuck, you do. Do you have cryo? No, I'm gonna be third. I'm going to be third for at least a moment. When cryo's bonus points get added, I will be here. Only behind this guy. Who still has IGL Jaw to play. Fuck me. That's rough.
Am I back top 100?
Let's see. You are 92. Ain't me too in 92. Pretty good. God, this guy's fucking cooking. This guy's got a fucking... He had hero. He had fucking hero. Bro, where's Sideshow now? Sideshow must be... Right, well, how many points am I on? I'm on 339. What's Sideshow on? 301. 38 points. He's been absolutely fucking cooked. He still has Trent IGL. But he's been absolutely fucking... He's on 16 fucking points. Holy shit. He's fucked. He's fucked it. He's absolutely fucked it. And in the special fantasy plan for Masters. Masters will probably come too soon. But Champs, I hope I will... I have an idea of how I want it to run. Obviously, the problem with... I mean, in particular, the second Masters is quite hard, right? Because what was the second Masters last year?
Boostio returned to 2023 Boostio. Also, Heroes too cheap with
obviously,
how well he played
the problem with the
Fnatic
second
last year.
Masters, in particular, is that you have 8 teams at the start. But then you have the teams that, like, win their region, and they just join in playoffs, right? So it's like, it's even... The second one would be the hardest, but of course, like, the problem with this as well is that obviously some teams only play 2 games and some play 3. So I have an idea of what I want to do and how to make it balanced. But yeah, I think this Masters will be too soon. I do have a plan. This one will be too soon, but the next one will be by Champs. Hopefully we can get it done. There'll still be a problem with double brackets. Well, I have a... Yeah, this is what I mean. I have a plan. Yeah, because, like, you're right. If you win this game... Because the thing is, you should never want to support... Like, if you've got 2 G2 players, let's say in this scenario, right? You should never want to support them losing. Right? Like, oh, I hope they lose this game so that they can go to the lowers and play a 3rd game. Like, you know, that doesn't really make any sense. So, I do have a plan of what I want to do. But... it will involve... Like, if the playoffs are like this, where it's day, like, this obviously would be a game week, right? Like, the game week would be here. And then a game week would be here. And this would be kind of game week 3, I guess. This would be game week 2. Swiss stage would be game week 1. That's kind of probably how it's going to work. No harm in announcing your plan now? There is, Nick, because I might change my mind if I decide it doesn't work, or, like, the code doesn't work, or whatever. By announcing it now, people would get their expectations set.
So much work ahead of him. Takes away Sadak. Still 2 more to claim if he wants a chance.
They don't lose this, do they?
But the big man himself, Martin, has...
Thank fuck for that. That would have been a horrible loss.
Advantage, here it is. It's gorgeous. Oh!
2 for 2 though, that's not great.
No, with stingers.
Sugetsu down to 70 as well.
Talk with the devs about it?
Just dig it in.
Well, I mean, we got plenty of time. That's why I'm saying I'm not doing it for Masters, but I'll do it for champs because we got plenty of time for champs. When's champs? October? Oh, we got. When's October? 6 months.
Really dangerous, but this
but everything else available now. So a similar situation.
Am I the founder?
In the first half, and
I would say there's a founding team. I came up with the rules.
KC were in their approach. See, there's just so many more tools available now. With Aves getting a couple of kills in some of these rounds, another run it back already. Felt like there's a real gap in between them on the first half.
Oh, VCL? Yeah, the Valorant Champions League.
Nothing, no rotation. Happy to stick around here. Normally, we've seen him getting a little bit more cautious. His absence of presence should be ringing the alarm bells. Does Sadak get to survive?
Be careful now, yeah.
Okay, he's out of there. That's fine.
Okay, full A retake. Yep, Yoruwalt, Silver ult. Why are we popping Silver ult first?
Find me some targets.
What are we doing? Surely we're trying to get a fucking kill with the Yoruwalt Silver ult combo.
Getting any more damage done. Martin with a quick readjust down towards long. They're pinned on the site, and Martin is taking their heads off. It's Casey just mangling.
Okay, I guess it worked. The heavy retake, I guess it worked.
For Casey, finding boatloads of comfort. And for Gentlemate, still no solution in sight.
Sadak's still here on A long.
It's like literally just Sadak on A long. So they're making the right call here, mates.
Sadak, you smell something fishy. Sugetsu as well.
But they were just too slow to do it.
To find Zipan.
It was kind of a bit too obvious.
Oh, no, the paranoia just catching at the right time. God.
And now they're fucked.
But
they bring this back to OT. So what this time? The fake A?
Sadak has done a brilliant job. Almost kind of puffer fishing out on A long here, but also being the one to really toe the line in terms of peeling back, allowing that or conceding some of that space, and commanding the rotation as well.
Who gets the multi? Alves on for 2, 3. He's still got presence down towards long if they try and creep up. Martin here, ready to get out if he needs to. Play the support card. But for now, he waits. This time he doesn't get it. Mini outdoes him. And Alves up for the challenge. Oh, it's going to be Alves with the double. Sugetsu going to be blind. He's going to try and take the TP out for now. Get some safety.
I still hate this skin. I still think the skin is the ugliest skin in the game.
Sadak can hear these steps.
Oh, I like the little lock-in button.
That information now.
It feels like Sadak's had his finger on the pulse this game. The rotations, the stacks, the approach. But does he land the shot? He doesn't. Kamek super quick with that. And Sugetsu, 10 rounds for Gentleman.
Anyone have Kamek? I saw that he cooked this map. But then like got -1 in the second.
9 kills for him. This would be a lot. Dealt with.
Which skin? The
rifles potentially, yeah, as well.
Is it the one that Kamek is using? Yeah, this the Kamek skin here. I think I hate it, man. I fucking hate it. I just can't help but look at the little fucking bits on the end of the gun.
Potentially, the pacing of the early round, whether or not he's going to drift down C immediately.
Mini melted on that.
Like this gun would actually distract me because I would just be looking at the fucking bit. Maybe if it actually flung the bits at it, you know, like little shards fucking came off the gun. That would probably be more distracting though, to be fair.
Not quite good enough. Mini has been keeping presence here now.
He gets none.
Smoke's gonna go up. We're gonna
That's
be able
rough.
to disrespect that. Sugetsu, can you hold the line?
Good
Can you
stun.
stop what they've started? No. Click quick with it, and already.
Good punish by mates.
Kill, but
out of
Timeout.
a little like.
God, look at those KC wins in a row.
Fortunately, Martin just
like 4 retakes as well.
Be in the right place at the right time with this operator so far.
Okay, stun to back sight. All goes up. And that preemptive.
And they end with a C hit.
Maybe the cross.
I like it. Quite different.
This.
Haven't run this in a while.
Retake here.
Have breach ult still.
They decide to go early, which I'd highly doubt.
You do have the Rolling Thunder to sit back on as well.
Here we go.
Ult, got an ult.
Ult's coming in.
Trade Phoenix ult for
that is beautiful, but
breach shot. You take that.
They can't get there in time. They've been held at the door.
Nice boy, mates. Goodbye, Kamek.
Going to be easy. They've dealt with the first wave of utility. They put a smoke back up. They're putting theirs on now. Gentlemates stemming the bleeding and holding them back for the trades. Kana outstanding. 12-12.
Okay,
This
OT.
time around, reset your minds. Gentlemates on the defending side, KC on the attack. We had a quiet Martine here, but this is a different look to him now. He'd warmed up, he looked better. Oh,
the jump!
A mistake! A real fumble on that, and Sugetsu will greet that with a smile every day. But it's just a battle in mid. It's a bit of a brawl! But it's not just a solo affair, it's breaking.
Oh, very scrappy.
He's looking towards mid. Surely not. The other side.
I need to see
Operator out once again for Martine.
Martine, 26 and 16. Have we seen a good Martine game this year?
From what we saw from the end of regulation
Like,
now,
this is making me genuinely think, like, has Martine...
Gentlemates try and sell this fake on C.
Yeah, but if he sticks around on this, that is lovely stuff. They've got enough behind it.
We have?
Martine is going to take away Zipan. That's enough of a warning sign. A site's not available. We've got to go elsewhere.
Versus Vitality?
Let's make it harder to get towards these sites now without Zipan there to allow for it.
Versus Vitality. Was that in
playoff here? Click.
Kickoff?
Very hesitant.
He's top in the EMEA stats. Really?
You do still have Arvez to complement.
I mean, what was his rating this game, to be fair? Because obviously,
from Elite as well.
If they won 13-2 and he's frying, like, midway through this, so...
I think they are.
His rating must have been really good. I didn't realize that. Didn't feel like that in the... I mean, then again, like, I'm just... Maybe he did play, like, decently well, and, like, you know, which is, like, quite good. But not necessarily, like, amazing, and then just had an amazing game now. Wow, what's his overall rating? I'll have to check that in a second.
Now Sugetsu looking to get into the board as well. Click, Mini, Kata getting a little bit of a fight back with the numbers simply favorable. KC now on the verge. All on one. Mini has to be a monster. Nice.
Okay, I mean, not bad. Yeah, let's quickly check that. That's kind of surprising, isn't it? That he's number 1. So it's a 1.26. I mean, it's not outrageous, but it's pretty good. What was his rating in this game? Must have been very high. 1.48. So it goes Martin, then Woot, Miniboo, Zeus, Kiko, and then Aves as well. I guess also getting boosted somewhat by this game. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense with some of the other names. Obviously, Miniboo went crazy in the Vitality game. But yeah, that's quite surprising. These are some good numbers as well. Oh, let me just fucking check. Oh, they did play Koi. Oh, I missed this game. Oh, you got a 1.19. That does make sense. But I mean, 11 and 17 playing Omen on Icebox. I didn't watch the Koi game, and then they lost the other game. That's the thing. They do have some stomp maps, though, don't they? That's always going to help your rating when you stomp. Then again, it's done by overall rounds. I think. In fact, I don't actually fully know. Honestly, probably Illumi does know. I don't know. Because, like, when... I know how it works for a game, right? So let's take... I would assume this is how it works for those stats pages, but I don't know, right? So let's take this, right? So Martin's rating here is 1.45 and 1.53. But the way his overall is calculated, right? You might go, oh, 1.45, 1.53. The middle of them should be, you know, 1.49. Why is it 1.48? Well, it's because it times it. So he has 26 rounds of 1.45, whatever it is. Yeah, and it has 1.53 of 15 rounds. So it's done on a round by round basis. I'm not sure if but I'm not sure for the overall stats. I guess I could check right now with Martin. Right, so what did he get? He got a 1.48. He got a 1.19. Like, is it done by game or is it done by rounds again? And he got a 1.15. What's that added together? 67, 82. So 3.82 over 3 is 1.27. What's he on? He's on a 1.26, no? So it is done by rounds. Check Paint's rating. How do you spell his name? Is it just Paint? Or is it like P4? How do you spell his name? It's with a 1. I knew I had a number in it. What did he get here? A 0.9. But what did he get here? 1.45. A 2.32. 34 and 9. That's rough. Okay, G2 versus LEV. We'll get there in a second. Let's go map 2 here. Show defense. 30 and 5. A 3 rating. That's probably the highest number I've ever seen. I mean, to be fair, these are also the highest numbers I've ever seen for a half. That is... Look at this, man. That is next level. 682 ACS.
Comes to us. So they normally troll us a little bit.
Another tech pause? How many tech pauses do they have?
He owned up.
Holy fuck. Holy shit, what was going on in the MEA?
Oh, how dare you! Bonus against Dubai, Michael.
Fuck out, I'm not coming back.
Martin already 2 away from his ultimate.
Oh, he's got 2 potential targets as well. Let alone the ult orb sat there. Water's in.
So they're playing Harbour. Harbour, Yoru, Astra.
Not necessarily committed just yet. The drone.
Oh.
Yeah, will find. Actually, still gets a
Oh, that wasn't very good by mates.
Confirmation there. Will be punished
now no smokes. You're in so much trouble. Why is it? Oh wow, they got him.
That is a complete breakdown in communication.
Sir Lubricant, thoughts on Bang and Vinny? No Vicky, no Honey, getting benched.
What do you mean Bang?
Michael.
Bang's not getting benched, is he? I think that it makes sense. Honestly, some of the rounds that they had
on the flop side of
were
still a 3v5.
Pretty rough.
For Gentlemates, as the plant comes through,
is Bang actually getting benched?
To find Tenet, but actually baited there for a little bit of damage coming in from behind.
Click. It looks like Elite's got your number. You can get the fight, but they're going to turn around to get to. Are you going to get flashed from this? Forced off the angle, maybe a chance, but the diffuser already going.
You're not getting that with the Harbour Cove.
Carried across.
That one right there.
One.
Oh, it's got.
Oh, we're in 2G levels. Don't know how to shoot a Fade Haunt.
Buy's not looking great.
So just the one rifle carried across.
That one right there.
One.
Oh,
it's gone. It's gone. Let's remove that number real quick. Arvis.
Felt a little bit. Maybe Overfan is going to then pick up that lost weapon earlier, but they still need to approach the site.
At least found one ahead of this utility being burnt up as well.
That's a dream come true, isn't it, really? It can still bank on the utility, just needs to get out of there. Doesn't need to go down for this. And they're still going to be at... Oh, Kamik!
Kamik!
That's nice.
He's only going to get 3 kills this map, but that's one of them.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Kada. A 1v2.
Great. I mean, they gave this round a decent try, but...
A little...
Checking towards station.
To reconsider, but actually...
God, that's a nightmare, isn't it, with the fucking Harbour Wall coming at you there. Fucking nightmare. So they're doing this early Harbour Wall, like, every round. Surely you're just taking the first part of mid, though. Like, why is our Killjoy not walking up this? There's no way they're walking through it, right? You get a slow. So surely you're, like, taking the first part of mid when you see this Harbour Wall.
But it is. A 3-2 split here, trying to test the waters a little bit.
Did he trip
See
that
them on
wall?
the same page now.
He did.
Catching a few strays there. Down to 51. Now Gentlemates look to regroup just outside double doors. Potentially.
They have no idea how to play this map, you say?
So KC got to be careful. Still 2 members here to try and contest this. Sugetsu though forced off the angle early.
So the problem with these kind of fakes on Pearl B is it's Pearl B and you're still miles away from the actual site.
Pretty late access, which they're going to be banking on now.
It's still not a bad idea.
Going to be noted in position. Sadak's still going to swing on it. Finds Zipan and goes back in for more.
Oh fuck, they're getting cooked.
Nice little push and pull. It is a beautiful.
I mean, again, it's good synergy by KC. Like it's pretty good, but that's the problem with that fake. Like you have to have someone like deep. You know, you have to have someone walked up to the screen, I think.
Ultimates here, so a big opportunity potentially.
Go, bro. Go and take the first bar mid.
Maybe try and quell.
Go and fucking insert yourself like in this corner.
1-3-1 that's being worked out right now.
I guess they did push through it. Probably because they were expecting a coach to say like fucking do that.
I had a little bit of a glance through, right? Sees no one working towards it. So where do they reinforce? Click gonna get ult.
Honestly though, it's still risky doing that through your own hobble. Taking that slow is rough.
It's utility though.
Yeah, I think at least spotted everything there. Well, that's going to be the green light for Gentlemates. Still conscious of a mid lurk, but nothing just yet. Elite, yeah, kind of toying with.
Oh, the flash. It feels like it needed a little bit more to it, but Sadak trying to get ahead. That's a bold maneuver. Taking some high risks here, and the reward's just not in place.
Yeah, they tried to flood out. Oh, hold on, we don't have the spike down.
Trying to be the one to do it. You can see the hesitation, the caution.
Oh, they don't lose this round, do they?
Spot on. Still that Prowler there. Not going to have the time really to wait for the Haunt to come in, but Sugetsu
you know, they both are.
again, still trying to show some presence.
I thought.
Kada isolated. Now the Prowler's going. Going to be handled.
Yeah, with this smoke to cut vision, could be really awkward.
Oh, the Haunt back in. Still showing the clicks on the site. Just playing around that smoke here. Nice from Click. Oh.
Thank God they didn't lose that one.
Operator in play for Martin. Didn't get to see
the only rounds mates won, they had to get a 4K.
He was in a very good spot, looked very good at it. Didn't get it played out too much, but now you can kind of switch
slightly
things up.
later harbor
towards that B long line.
Ahead of that setup, there's a wide open A site. Mid.
A wall, obviously some time if they go to
all of this on the back of the lockdown.
Now does that Prowler kind of make them think that it could still just be hit? You can see the Martin's getting curious. There's the lockdown. What's the choice?
Do you think a Yora TP is coming in here?
See, no Teho to break it.
Thorns come in and are good. Killjoy against Vice is rough, man. Killjoy, but then they Thorns and keep you out.
Get through okay, and Zipan's are on top here.
Sadak is fucking miles away.
It's a full 5v5 here in the postbar. Martin going to try and pave the way.
That's 2 seen. I think maybe just 1 on the side. Kada gonna have to respect it. Oh,
okay, but the wall is still good from him.
Just straight through the wall there. Kada got the late look, and they're just not stopping. Why would they? Finally forced off this.
Cove on it now though.
Just not quite enough.
Wow, I mean, early getting half there is, I mean, it's just a death sentence against Harbor, isn't it?
For Gentlemates.
What the fuck is that dart going? All the way to B.
Away from the divide, that's...
Okay, so Mini is now taking this space.
Switch up if you look at the utility placement here.
See as well now, look at the
Gentlemates are posted towards. This is the first time that we're going to see this sort of look. Sadak going to be challenged in a new way. There's a lot of bodies behind this. Sprays in. I think he's got a decent shot towards Mini, who's left on 1 HP. Blooming
1 HP.
Unconfirmed down.
From KC. Even, I was going to say, Elite Sugetsu to hold down the fort on A.
This rotation is pretty telling here. Mike, the second that no one flooded through towards long, as soon as they had the likes of Martin taking that space, it all became too clear.
It just feels like a team diff right there. Need to check the standings in this group in EMEA as well now.
Elite really...
Who do KC you have left to play?
Playing into this space now. You see, actually, it's just basically a 2-2 split to hold into mid.
Okay, G2 LEV is starting soon. We still should be able to get through this though.
Positioned over towards B.
I'll watch this round and I'll be there.
Trying to play it in with the owl drone. Still got a player behind the box who's gone completely unchecked.
Hang on.
Good.
These have been their best rounds, their sheriff rounds.
Be awkward though for Kada potentially.
That's a tricky spot. Owl drone's burnt as well. This is all going to
They
be on
love
them.
coming back to be long, but not when you've got no fucking drones.
Patience. He's still going to find his man and set up some more opportunity. Now Sadak can fill that space in. He's got ult. That's going to then set up some more opportunities. But Handle on the horizon.
Ahead of the plant coming in.
That could be a
He's actually nearly caught, yeah.
Out of the back. To step forward in unison, trying to trade in really.
This is another round that Click wins for.
Great shot. Kamek goes down.
Oh yeah, so they. That was the 2 rounds that they won. That's crazy.
So far this year for G2.
Okay. LEV versus G2.
9 times.
When?
In his career?
Do you think they're changing the IGL every week and the roles every week just to like?
I think they're doing random number generator for everything.
Yeah, maybe. All right.
Down a bit. Oh shit.
Here we go, Demon 1. Solo faking A on the Neon.
From Leviathan, as we are now in the eyes of Demon 1, and he's got a little bit of work to do on the right side of the map as the team.
Demon 1 played Neon
Yeah,
before?
so far Leviathan also not
9 times in his career.
Ever in tier 1?
I don't know how to check that quickly. And I've closed the tab.
Playing the double controller with a raised KJ, so.
But he's played it one more time than Raze, if that helps.
From the coaching staff,
wow.
as well as Rossi.
Well, I've seen his Raze, and I know how I feel about that.
Right now, the push from Demon 1
well, he's got
taken advantage of from the defensive side.
12.5% more experience on the
Neon.
Neon.
Hold on.
Okay, that's all Neon there. That's all Neon right there.
True. Look at him entering the site. Look how quick he does it.
Making the plays.
The pathing.
It looks like it's going to be
Here's the thing, lurking up A, you could never do on open. So this is all new already.
See, that's a tough angle to swing as Neon, though.
Hold on.
You know?
Hold on, Lev might win a round.
Get the anchor kill. A little bit of a hold look by Tex. He's going to be able to come in late.
They should.
They're going to. They're going to.
Party says crown me as they go another one on this.
Hold the front page, hold the back page. Lev are winning a round.
They can even get the defuse down.
And they should win a second round.
Wait a minute.
Oh dear.
Leviathan becomes first VCT America's team to win a round. Congratulations.
From the woodwork.
Well, I mean, they're gonna celebrate.
Definitely the start that you want here on the side of Leviathan.
Pop the fucking champagne.
Reiterating
Navera getting out of his seat after winning the round.
And it's a pistol round that was actually very well executed on the side of Leviathan. Maybe there's a little bit of
honestly, this is the only round of Valorant you've ever watched. Leviathan is the best team of all time.
That's true.
And G2 is the worst.
The Demon 1 lurk just behind the Viper defensive wall that surprises them.
Leviathan.
Oh, keep it coming.
You had a twang.
No, that makes sense for the roster that they're building.
You're like a guy who
honestly, that's what
like
definitely what we should do. We should pronounce Leviathan, Leviathan, whatever, based on how many players they have from South America.
Maybe that's something here that
oh, like change it up.
Yeah, so right now we're on Leviathan.
Push around the map is not something G2 would have seen.
All right, folks, Leviathan doing a great little job here. Calm opening. After showing a little bit of presence over towards the A side, Leviathan are moving back into C.
The second round, though, as they are looking to get a
unfortunately,
baby
G2 have incorrectly ascertained as to where Leviathan is going.
Where are you from?
There was a tech pause or something because nobody was making any noise.
You don't sound very American to me.
Waco? Way too quiet towards B and A site.
More like Bejo.
You think you're at the minute mark, there's players pushing forward.
-2.
They at least turn out every stone towards that C side with the flashes. It's opened up.
-2.
The best they can do for G2 right now is this triple flank coming out here from Valen Trent and Jonah P. And trying to get some exits, but it's Tex waiting for them here with the Outlaw.
The Initiator's trying to hit from that
backside. Does that mean you have to pronounce global esports with an Indian accent if they had Indian players?
One to get in. A good look here by Tex.
Why do you have to ask uncomfortable
questions? Shots here.
I'm just wondering. I think I have the authority to ask that over anyone else in the scene, but I'm just saying. You guys are saved then. But if they sign an Indian roster, if I hear you talking about it,
does that mean you have to say I'm like a Filipino accent now because they got like 3 Filipino players?
Yeah, I mean, let's hear it.
Like a slight Russian twang.
Well, the more Indian it is, the more English they should speak. Isn't English the most spoken language in India?
Still getting some kills. As Demon 1 on the other end of the map is going to be able to get another kill. Jog does go down to the.
You might be right, but I know there's like
talking about this and pretend like we know all the answers.
I'm pretty sure there are more like English speakers in India than like in like England and the US.
Yeah,
like,
you're definitely right. You should tweet that.
The question was asked in English, so I'm pretty sure half the population didn't answer because they had no idea what they were being asked.
Towards that seaside on the top of the spawn. But man,
it has the most English speakers, but it's not the most spoken. I mean, that's just power.
That's just because mad population.
Yeah. That sounds like clout right there. That's crazy.
They still invested heavily though into
what is Hindi the most spoken then?
I was making basis claims just off my experience as a child.
Starts off well, you're pushing Leaf away with the wall.
As a child?
Already takes full control of this mound.
In Canada?
Getting that Tay-hold online and still controlling the right side of the map. A little bit of forward position for Jogamo to allow the
heavy pressure
to play
C.
safer. He's got a bit of a line
Walk back A, like it.
But yeah,
like it.
Seeing what Lev can do here seems like a lot of that patience.
Indecisive. Walk back C.
This is the most I've ever seen G2 play to Seaside early in a half.
Feels better because they have Demon 1 to then explode onto the side.
Tap
and
door.
It's a huge start for Leviathan to
I
pick
thought that
up
was a 2 on the side. No, always.
I feel like playing no Senti, they just. Oh my god.
No, but usually their breach is playing like.
You have the read somehow.
Yeah.
And they do a lot more like early Rubble stuff, and then.
Well, I just mean like versus Neon with no like hard Senti C, they might want to like stack more to. Actually have some stall there.
I don't even know if it's like a Neon thing. I think they just like have been trying out different like structures to their.
Sure. Yeah, could well be.
No, I need Joe to be quiet. I need a quiet Joe game. I need Valent. Well, I don't even want Trent to pop off. I just need Valent to pop off because Sideshow has Trent IGL. Hey, he used some Neon util. Let's go. He slid.
Why do we need to do that? Like, why not just?
He used an ability. I'm happy.
With all the penetratable walls, rather.
Wait, he has a hook?
Gonna get that kill.
What the fuck? I've never
You ever seen that? The Neptune, when they made the second.
Is that Neptune 2.0?
Yeah.
When the door opens,
the Neptune
nobody's sounding in alarms or stressing out to over-rotate towards the A site. Instead, they actually push Dogimo outside of front B.
Did they realize they've won the round?
And they play weak side A so they can play the retake because they have such a good composition to flood back into these sites. So making sure here that they're playing.
Then again, am I even worried about Sideshow?
Very comfortable in the retake scenarios as
I'm
well.
even worried about that stupid egg. I need to be finishing first now. Not worrying about him.
In the process, as Leviathan was still scrambling to execute towards the C site.
You want the blue hammer? Fuck man, why didn't they release Smite? Is that the first bundle they've ever not released into the store? Like, what the fuck is going on? Let me buy it! Take my fucking money!
Everyone on the team get to have a run at Duelist.
But the lean this time is still towards C, so
not you.
Calm is actually thinking that.
The lurk is still
Why not me?
Oh, those pots, what the fuck?
And there it is.
But look at this exploration that continues.
You never done pop before?
Because you're not playing Ascent.
So, Leavers had a Guardian multiple rounds here.
G2 could actually start getting
Is it legal in Canada?
angles and
oh wait, I can. Yeah, I have.
That way.
It's one of the things you'll always see about G2, especially Jogamo on that Yoru, is that he's active.
Oh shit, no I haven't, wait.
Now happy to play retake C, but they have tail.
The other side.
Use it now.
See now as the army gets
That's so fucked,
pushing a little bit more. Demon 1 looks to get even more info.
Holy fuck.
Officers, he's right over there.
A little bit more ground here to play this one safe and know they aren't just going to get full flanked.
Alright, Demon 1. This is your moment. This is your round.
There you go.
For 1 kill, yes!
Demon 1 for 1.
All has to be done through this util right now.
I mean, we're running out of time a little bit now.
Smoke to start us off. Calm, getting a few kills there on the ramp to water.
Widow for Rossi.
My IGL.
Oh no! Everyone gets scored about that angle so much.
King wasn't collecting.
Another one.
So having respect to Leviathan, the way that they played in forward position inside of that
so who's the IGL du jour?
By what was being thrown by G2 on the retake with the neon wall
wait, or what is the
not allow G2 to move so quickly within the C site. Leviathan actually stayed around the pillar and tried to play the trades. But towards the end, they're too much.
I mean, they really fucking tried to push this, didn't they? I mean, LEV really fucking. This was the fucking.
If they win, it's Rossi. If they lose, it's King. Okay.
This was the sum right here, back here on.
That's what the tweet will say after the match.
Oh, that's kind of fire.
And if it's Rossi, it's God.
Different story.
Oh.
Now LEV on an eco.
Here's the. I feel like this is the quintessential round of defense for G2. Jog out, open the door, TP back. They didn't open the door this time. They ran that round 7 in a row against NRG before they finally lost one. They are playing the if it's not broke, don't fix it strategy a lot of the times for G2.
Stop a fast push with the para. They can't disrespect this one way. They gotta wait.
You cannot abbreviate it para.
Why not? I do that all the time.
It looks like no.
Why do you want to say the whole? Just say para.
Wait, what do you do? What do you do all the time?
That's a whole player.
What do you do all the time?
I abbreviate.
Try to get the control
to what? Sorry?
The paranoia to para.
And I like the orbit.
And you do that all the time.
No. I'm not saying anymore.
So you're telling me all the time you have a pair of nuts in your mouth.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. The plus 1.5 at maximum.
Being picked up here for Leviathan's side, focusing on the next round.
What are you
doing?
Well.
Why do I feel like they're not going to clear this?
They can't. This is unclearable. There's too much smoke.
Pressure right now.
No one clears
LEV.
LEV.
I think they want the door on this one. At least gonna be ready. They go for the wall and he gets the damage on it. And now
Demon 1 for 1.
Hold up.
He's got so much to do.
No, this is Demon 1 for 1 for sure.
It's not over yet.
Hold on.
One opportunity.
Oh my
God.
To pre-fire that one to take the demon down. And
Take the
Tax
demon
will
down.
follow.
Okay.
Bars, spitting.
I mean, nice try, but...
One doing a great job ever since he popped out the overdrive, isolating
Ever
those little
since
fights.
he popped out the room.
But towards the end, it didn't give a chance here for the last player standing around Demon 1 to go for an instant
When did he hop out of the
But
womb?
it still ends up being a very good bonus round for Leviathan, dropping three players for G2 in the process. They should have chinned that corner on the left side. I mean, they're picking it this time around. You see it from where Leaf was hiding and got that nice little double kill.
If you could be reset to 0 years old with all of your present knowledge, would you do it?
That's, I'm not joking with you, Mimi. That's actually the title of the number 15 anime in Japan right now. Like that question is the title.
So far, it'll be okay.
That's a classic anime title. Just asking. It's just like the entire log line of the show is the title.
You're currently seeing from Leviathan. Usually, you see like
even though would you do it?
Yeah, exactly.
Fairly quick on the control towards the A side. But there are actually.
Are we talking like you're reset and we're starting today, or you're going back to the moment you were born?
Use the neon wall for the last minute.
Back to the moment you were born with all your present info.
Because I feel like that's
you could stop 9/11 as a 3-year-old or whatever.
Yeah, but I could also win that one Valorant round I lost that a long time ago.
I think it's more interesting if you say you're reset to 0, but it's today, because then you don't know the future, but you just have all your memories. You know?
Sure.
I would know one across.
Yeah, let's make that the question. That was my initial intent, but then you changed it up, you know, and I was like, that's
I didn't change it. I asked a clarifying question, and you flip-flopped without being forced.
I did. Unforced error.
You think it's a fucking beach day?
Big win from Tex.
Now takes down
What is the single most useful piece of retail in the game?
You know what's funny? Well, I mean that question has multiple answers, right? Like,
yeah, already got top side
the generic answer would be like, are we counting ults? But I would say like a smoke. Yeah, would be like the most universally useful.
They have so much coverage here from safety before they get back into a full retake from the attack side if they need to. Smokes go down. To destroying the.
If you reset to 0 with all your knowledge, does that mean you're sentient in the womb?
Because
that would be fun.
Here from the side of LEV
yeah,
as well.
that's actually the plot of Doom.
It's just going to be Valen sitting by himself at Waterfall, and Leviathan doing a really great job of kind of varying up the strats. They run a bit of the same thing, but understand.
But it depends. It depends.
Are you one of the people that hasn't watched Dune yet, Mimi? I forget.
I've seen it.
Still pretty nice though that Valen had a little
oh,
heads
it's
up later.
Dryad that hasn't seen Dune
Kill
yet.
onto Demon 1.
Dryad doesn't drink water.
Pretty good.
Yeah, so Dune is perfect for her.
That was coming through here from
That's like their big thing.
Because of that. Come back and
they're actually on an eco.
Push more towards his B positions. He actually did get good control here on a pick, and Big congrats now to Demon 1 after
Yay, 1,000 kills. Demon 1,000 kills.
Of 1,000 kills in the VCT Americas.
Bro, that's an indictment on how bad last year went.
Does it too.
True. It would have been a different conversation for sure.
Right.
Didn't he get like 1,000 kills in the finals?
Feels right with him as a Neon so far on this map, the one Lotus.
Little drone check.
999 on EG.
They are not afraid to leave Leaf by himself.
Yeah. And just wanted to finish that sentence well from Jogmo pushing forward and punish right away towards that B side. So with him being watched by Tex on that previous round, that might change G2's look on how they want to execute and fight back here on the retakes against Leviathan. Because Jaw is usually so good to create openings under the pressure, under the chaos.
No, they only see tail
Two
there,
rounds
so
has been like a push alert
as they hear some noise.
They might need him in these scenarios now for G2.
Normally has a little bit more ground game here.
Back?
Feels
looks a little bit confused.
Don't know what's on the other side of those walls at this point. So it looks like they're going for that fake towards A. Still late door open here from Tat, so he'll still be roaming around.
Luckily for them, it has worked.
Nicely played around the map here. They should just be able to waltz in, and they'll know it soon. Get that spike planted.
This time it definitely worked by tapping that door over towards that tree sign.
That's a Viper down.
Just because we have a lower buy from
should
G2,
be the round.
So you just want to make sure you have a lot of players
take a bit of a miracle
try to
from
trade
here
out. They've been so good in these moments when they have stinger buys
G2
for the side of the defense, but not this time around.
Took the fight in the salvos, looking to push himself forward there. The spam, though, just outside, kept him in the salvo longer than he wanted. Beautiful kills,
okay, what if you
however,
keep all your knowledge, but you get reset to 18
alive here as he rotates over.
18 years old.
Like you just graduated high school.
Lev's playing a little bit faster to the sites, taking down G2. They usually have a really nice retake to bring
out. Yeah. I still hate this skin. You don't want a stinger.
I do agree.
I might take that deal. Yeah, I'd probably take that deal.
Yeah. Leviathan once again into the site. They definitely do
what
want
would
to
you
bring the chaos against G2.
I would still not take
Oh, we're going back in time. It's not just today.
They were snuffed out a little bit earlier on here towards the gun round of G2 in round number 3, but for the rest, they've been fairly slow working.
I mean, today I would just
take and fight back towards these. Where G2
yeah, I guess. Yeah, what point in my life am I at? Like, I don't have this job anymore. I'm just like.
No.
See what they do here in the
you just graduated high school.
Ooh, then probably I don't do that.
G2 timeout. Okay, a good start.
I think I luck of the draw too heavy immediately out of high school, so I would not take the deal.
Yeah, I don't think nor would I.
Yeah. But if it was all the way back to 0,
we can't just keep guessing.
You'd be able to lock in. You would take it.
Or if it was like
try and play a bit more aggro on
take me back in time and take me to like
try and like push him up on C.
No older than like 13, 14, I would also take that deal.
Imagine you get reset to 18, but then like you have like an extra like 25 years of knowledge, and then like you like try and like date someone your age. I think that would be really weird.
Like you're just dating an older person?
No, like someone who's like mentally way younger.
You're both 18, so it seems normal, but you're 43 in your head.
Oh yeah. Why are you going there, Mimi?
Well, that's
the weird place to take this. Instead of like, how would you change your life? The first thing was like, could I get away with dating someone technically my own age?
Easy go from Mills.
Like that's literally the first place you went.
No, it's not.
Like,
I was mulling it over on my own.
Right? Tell me that's not weird.
Easy go.
Well, yeah, it's weird. That's one that I wouldn't fucking take the deal. I didn't say I'd take the deal. I'm not like, yes, let me take the deal so I can date it. No. I'm just saying that would be one of the troubles with it.
Take me back to 2013. I would actually be able to 1v1 Faker, and I'd be the best player, League of Legends player in the universe.
Shooting the drone
would you be able to 1v1 Faker at 2013?
In 2013, yes. Like the amount of like shared knowledge that even gold players have in 2025, like plat players could like do work on Faker.
No,
no,
man. No, just literal laning knowledge. No, it's like genuinely true.
But I swear, like, I understand the scaling of League, but even then, like, Faker at that time did not have
on the 2013 patch.
No, but like the shit he was doing then is like easy now.
got a little weird.
Unironic.
He's obviously out. They know he's going to pull out another person.
So you're saying like in season?
So this is what I mean, right? We've had multiple players, so you had your pushing multiple sides, right?
Each extremity and shut down.
So instead of guessing, we're getting aggro.
It would be manageable in season 3,
because their plan is to like hop across the map.
Put in the game at that point, at that level too. Like the nerves of being on stage wouldn't bother you.
No, but like you also have to like. I've been playing League for like 15
or
like 11 years now, so I would have like 4 times as much time playing League. I would know like crazy shit that I'd be able to teach my teams in terms of just like getting vision on the map, like. Like genuinely, it would be so easy to beat Faker back in 2013 if you took today.
Are you talking like in a game or in a straight 1v1?
I mean 1v1s don't exist. That's just not.
Well, no, I'm saying if you 1v1 him a round.
Literally, you put me on the on TSM in 2013 in place of Reginald, and we are winning worlds.
Oh, but that's actually a pretty god roster they had in 2013 though. Like,
I mean, yeah, and if you're dropping Reginald, then they're like insanely good. You're right. Put me in there for odd one.
Well, it's a pretty nice round from G2 though. Jojimo coming online.
I'm still in this game. I want to see. I mean, I want to see
what Reginald do.
Players have been falling back towards Leviathan, trying to meet up.
He bullied my boy X Special into fucking mental health problems and. At the same time, shout out Reginald, though. We started up TSM. At the same time, I have no opinions anymore about anything. Let's look at this slide. Oh god, Demon 1.
Velcom's gonna be loving that one.
On that one, and then he went into the enemies.
That one was rough.
Okay, Tex with the Viper up in the backside.
All right. 4 ults.
Still where they buy guns, looking to keep these pushes out of play. And why not? You just had Rubble pushed up on, Mound pushed up on. So they're looking to get those early kills from the aggression of G2.
That not seen.
It's a big round for the side of Leviathan. 3 ults to work with as well.
Yeah.
So that might be part now higher up on the priorities to use them.
Oh, we don't need to push C and A. That's not good by G2.
They have quite a bit of the timing here. G2 actually does not like their positioning on this situation now that they realize how many members are there just in the coattails.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you can't get away, Jogamo finds.
Oh, they heavy overcooked this round, Lev. Holy fuck, just go A. You literally know where they all are.
G2 is using Jogamo to push forward to actually catch one this time around. As I've mentioned, because they have big ults on the side of Leviathan, they stay grouped up here to go for the full exit behind them.
Literally seen 2 players.
Just
fucking run A.
Wait a minute, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean
it.
Trent's already ready for it.
It's over. It's over. They've overcooked.
In their defense, G2 never overcommit to Baby Door like that. They're like so often double rotating it to A and playing B retake.
Salvos get dumped in the bottom side, but they still find Trent. Rossi
he doesn't know about the second player having
turns for the flank. He's right on Jogamo, but it's not the correct shot. The shoulder.
Jaw just movement gapping him there. That's despicable.
Yeah,
they just heavy overcooked.
Actually, just like shaking his ass around the corner to get the kill.
Yo!
Okay, the game plan after that timeout from Josh RT.
What?
Doing
Don't
what?
give a chance here for Leviathan for the full exit to try to move up towards the extremities of any of these.
Wait, we didn't even use any.
They went for a triple push at the middle mark towards Rubble to get these.
The fact that this is how that round started, they still should have won, but it just falls to bits anyway.
Very ballsy for him to do that because
that's
we know
tough.
that the one watching that flank was that beautiful off shot that we saw from Trent earlier.
And again, G2 after that timeout literally just said, you hear them one side, just fucking push the other.
When rounds like that happen, do you blame it on facts/coaching or IG link?
So that
Wait, did Demon 1 have an up?
That is a team sticking to their initial game plan too much, right? So, and that's why they're taking a timeout now. Because clearly their plan, Lev, is to make heavy noise somewhere and fucking giga rotate back. However, they're not even like one player like inserting on the other side of the map, calling them back. They're literally just, hey, we're going to go here and then we're going to fucking run all the way to the other side.
What was the best thing about his playstyle?
Right? So that was Lev.
Demon 1.
Like sticking to that plan that they've had. But G2, after their timeout, have started just pushing things.
Wait, maybe I don't understand the question.
This.
Like, I'm just wondering, like, where it all went.
So that's just one of those situations where it's like,
where all what,
kind
like
of
from
a blend
ancient
of everything
times?
just coming together to lose a round.
Yeah, like from his winning run.
Like in that round, you should say, hey, we're in a round where we know that these two are here. There's no way a third guy is on A. It just wouldn't make
Where
any fucking sense. There's no
what?
way when a guy is IC, they're just full gown. If they are, then fucking fair play. You know, you just put your hands up and
he's
say,
looking at the door switch right now. You can see
almost
the
certain not going to be the case.
TP out. Just
okay, like
and you have to use your ulti, right? You have to find some way of
like he played a lot of Neon before, right?
Whatever it is.
No.
No, okay. So
that's the thing. There, they could have just said like, hey, we've seen these two guys run there. 3% back A, and we go A, right? We Viper's Pit, we can't lose.
No,
we Viper's Pit, we have Tail Breach in case the Viper's Pit doesn't work.
Chamber in 22, not really 23.
Yeah. But like, in terms of like all-time career.
So now they have full info.
He is a Yay player.
The entire team.
I understand it now.
No, Joker's TP.
It's
2023, he only played Jet and Smokes.
It's balanced for Joker, and they're trying to hold that A main.
I mean, that is
damn,
man, the translation here now is just
so they're waiting for this breach.
So slow.
They're just trying to waste out the ults so that you don't have too much.
Yeah, Chamber's actually his most played agent of all time. 49% of games he's played Chamber.
That's just gonna be
30% Jet.
Not shoot that gap.
5%.
How's Leaf alive?
Behind Lev right now. They gotta work quick and they gotta understand it's happening. Demon 1's gonna work a little faster.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It's 2 towards tree. And it's Jonah.
That gun is balanced, I think.
Alone in the blink of an eye, as he was trying to just be the other side of the fight, and that's Demon 1 screaming through the 3K there to bring it right back to 5-5.
So,
how the heck did he get those 2
G2
kills
there,
on
Leaf
top
got,
of Good
I think he should have read like, hey, they're gonna
looked in prime position to start flooding back here from
like being there heaven alone. You're not in a, like. I guess he wasn't fully alone. It's a crazy shot from Demon 1 that first one. Holy shit.
Towards the A side, and there you go. Yeah, definitely those shots coming through that replay from Leviathan.
You should have seen what I did, Heaven, bro. You should have. I just put a 30 clip in these kids in tree, bro.
And Rossi's mentioned it before in interviews with Big Bay. The vibes are really good around Leviathan, and somehow it's just not a full grasp of what's happening in-game. But so far, it definitely feels within 10 rounds of Lotus that has been ironed out.
Big that he didn't get suppressed
and now you have the vibes and also the reads to play against G2.
Two of their big ults.
This is already
not exact into this time. We're about to get 4-man stunned.
Maps right now. And Lev tying it up. We got a long way to go here, but we're seeing a different level already.
Timing on the stun, at least check it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like G2 are back to their A default, which means they don't use stun at round start, and it's always saved for an anti-seed on here.
Yeah, no, I mean for Demon 1 there, like you have to know if you're gonna stun that, you gotta clear it first before you do the jump up to see what's happening from pillar.
Play for contact this
time. Stun's gonna go away. That shit is so short.
Tapping on that door, walking through.
I just think if you're wanting to exec C versus G2, you always have to either tap door or put front B pressure so that Breach can't hold style.
Is just way too good for G2.
It's genuinely every round.
Getting caught up in the crossfire for sure.
6 on defense for G2 though, and a no Senti aim. I feel like it's probably good, to be honest. No Senti Lotus. 6 on defense is pretty good, especially after losing pistol.
G2 esports here. Timeout kind of squished by Leviathan. G2 got to be feeling good.
They're hoping that they weren't going to see too much walking through the entrance of that.
Imagine going back in time in Valorant and just playing like Stinger Light Shield 24/7.
See, but back in the day, remember when the Spectre was considered like the broken gun? Oh shit, sorry. I thought for some reason we were into a time.
Fairly quick here towards the A site.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Is that the slowest, saddest neon slide of all time?
Yeah, the bullet tag. Oh, come on.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Oh, Jesus fuck. Someone clear the
corner.
Oh, the crowd.
Oh, the chaos is already happening.
Ban the crowd. Ban the crowd.
If this was in the other venue, they would have fucking lost.
They are really spread for how GT usually like to take this. And this is
going
to be that firepower I need from each singular player. The star power 1 from Jonah P. Now we got
G2 better win this
pushing
round.
Into the pit. He's waiting for the drone. A little bit more info and getting that push from Jonah as well. It's going to be
they're not going to.
If G2 lose this round, we are going to take the crowd and we are going to put them out to pasture. Just like open the doors to the stadium. Goodbye. You guys are no longer allowed.
We're taking you out behind the Riot Games.
No.
An act of kindness.
Wait a minute.
Time.
So much time's been wasted.
Time. Oh, they lose.
Gets one
God.
That's rough.
Might be able to push in.
They fucking
with that shorty.
Play for the kills. Play for the stats.
One last one. No, the 6-6 first half.
I'm not gonna lie, if you're in that spot and you know there's a crowd, you should just be looking at the ground or something, so they don't know where you are.
I mean, you think they're like fucking dogs? They see in black and white.
They have ears still.
I'll be real. No, because like if the crowd just might not know if it's not in front of them on their screen. You think they're watching the minimap?
The observers are gonna spectate it.
That's okay. Just try to hide. Just try to be prop hunt. I don't know.
The best part is the entire crowd is just G2 fans. So they have literally trolled their own team.
Yeah. Kind of funny.
That's rough though.
I want G2 to just like eat them alive this second half. That's my goal.
It's like at a baseball game when like a home crowd guy like robs the home or like grabs
like
the ball, so they're given the home run.
It's a fucking that, or it's like they they like fuck with the ball that's going to be a home run, so it's like called fan interference, and then it's like a fucking out.
Classic.
Valorant needs a guy that I don't know his name, but there's one guy that just like travels to Major League ballparks and he's like whole thing is just like catching home runs and stealing them from kids.
No, Mimi, I don't know about the heck.
We have
part,
that, do we?
It's the Shopify superfan, Mimi.
Oh, okay, but
there's
he's like a nice normal guy.
Yeah. I thought you were just saying someone that like goes to every game.
No.
I was saying this before you said whatever came at the end of that.
Yeah.
But the
what does he steal? What do they steal from people at the
It doesn't steal anything. Just shows up.
Wait, what? That was
like to like Brazil for Game Changers champs, like Spotlight. Yeah.
I want them to do the equivalent of stealing a baseball from a child, though. I don't know what the Valorant equivalent would be.
Stealing
a mouse
cannon
from a pro player.
From a pro player? Or just a tech pause? He stole another
Running
mouse?
the stage, grabbing the Pulsar mouse, getting out of there.
Think we'll ever get a Valorant streaker?
What?
You can be the change you want to see in the world.
Is that what you want to see?
Is streaking very common in like football hooliganism?
Yeah.
I mean,
define very common, but it happens.
I would say it. Well, maybe not full naked, but people running on the pitch is pretty. I would say it's a lot of big games. It's happened.
I get to tell my favorite referee story. When I was a ref for League of Legends MSI 2017, I'm behind Faker when he wins the MSI, and a fan came up and hugged him.
So far, it's been looking pretty decent though. With G2 definitely now this time on the attack.
And I did nothing.
Already pushing forward his jogging mode, but separated by the rest of the utility round, and King scores the first blood.
Okay, hold on. They win pistol.
Great paranoia, and they also take down LEV. Getting in so fast there. Demon 1 and the rest of the team able to throw down some damage.
To have a very good idea what was happening.
The sheriff, and now they're sitting.
How did John not get out?
Just wait.
Surely he has a TP to get out.
More damage. So Demon 1 and King are ready to attack. They still have the initiators in balance, so they can make something work here at C.
But look, they were literally like fully committed to like.
And you look at these two players just jiggle peeking.
We know we're gonna fight this because there's not even a viable there, right? Like we are fighting this, no matter what. You are.
3 versus 1 and have better
We have spikes behind you. You will die.
It kind of looks like he's running away like a coward, like a little baby.
Don't worry.
Easy stuff.
He's playing like a little baby.
All this utility
that's used very early just for the safety of the plant. You can see how pressured G2 feels here.
Triple flank.
They do pick up one.
And that drone
he has full util though. Surely you can cook up a good enough round here.
That's going to be a huge responsibility.
If he uses paranoia, it's GG. I mean, they needed paranoia to stop this.
Watching for any water.
Oh boy.
Right click.
Oh Jesus, they're jumping around.
The aftershock will push out any of the high spots here.
Tax 1?
Never mind, it's fine.
Oh
my God, they're fucking it up.
21 HP now. He's going up against Tex. Just gonna right click in and he's safe.
Oh Jesus Christ.
What a peek from Tex. What a round from Tex to bring in the pistol round.
Could have been a huge round for Chief.
Not in the way you thought he would.
Been a 3 versus 5. That Leviathan would have let slip in terms of at least guareeing the pistol round, but thankfully Tex on a 1v1
Well,
is
that's
able
huge
to save
for this
that.
matchup. When that
The
pistol,
positioning again was great.
won
The
both
reads coming
pistols,
out from
right?
G2
yeah.
to isolate these fights towards that waterfall, the back of that seaside.
Get G2 back in the dungeon
that
venue.
allowed a lot of good use.
Get him back to being locked into.
That was way too close.
Focus on the
yeah,
master.
G2 just can't handle the pressure.
Yeah, maybe
the
Valen
America's
gone.
stage.
Ian,
What's with the 2023 EG players flying today?
What the
Boosty flying for one Steam and one
Wait,
player.
what is he
I'd say
saying?
Wait, that's
enjoy.
crazy.
Rossi, because at the end
If
of
that's
that,
what I think it is, that's crazy.
For the next round, but he's
Wait,
also cooking
he's literally
teammates
talking
at
to
the same
Tex, right?
time.
Saying like falling off the site, not
Tex.
taking the fight.
But he did
no?
say that was huge. They've been actually turning away from the fights a lot of the time.
I mean, it's a style. It's a style. It
means
it's
so
a
much
brotherly
more for that retake.
jabbing style. Now, brothers in the chat.
Back and forth.
Yeah,
Quite a bit of love here. King answering nicely.
He's like, Brent, thank God you finally stayed alive for once.
Look for more as the regen armor comes back online.
Rossi to help as well.
What is that
Only thing they
plan
can pick
with
up
all
is the
these
stinger.
stingers now?
So the side of Leviathan showing no respect to G2's second round buy off the plants. Something that G2 loves to do here on the attack side.
But again, Lev are ready
Now they
for it.
lost two key components. No
Look at
flashes
this
to
buy.
enter
This
the
is like
site.
everyone full
No
line.
duelist to try to get a fast entry
Someone clip,
onto
he
Dogmo.
said, Ian,
Last year,
which
we'll
is
just have
Tex,
to work together. And 10
thanks
on
for not
again.
dying for
Another
once on the
contact play
back
of
side,
G2
bro.
walking
Or
inside the B
something
side.
to us.
Looks like it should be decent.
Basically, like, thanks for
easy to
finally
get
not
at least
dying
the
and
plant.
playing your life rather than
As he from
taking an aggro
wants to
fight.
save these
I don't
salvos
hate
for the
G2's
retake
odds here.
instead
I'm gonna be honest.
of delaying that clock.
Yeah?
Remember on this retake on the first
Doubled
half,
up heaven,
one member of
Lever
LEV was
kinda-
alive. They should
They're
be
very
able to
slow.
around with a few more bodies
He
here
missed the stun.
if they can stave off G2.
Oh,
Trent
I mean, this
and
is just a
Valen
50-50 at
still
this point.
pushed up.
Trent is
Wait,
what
wait,
the
wait,
fuck?
but they're not gonna be ready for
Insta-kill
calm.
on Tex.
I mean,
Bad
it
spacing
is
from
calm.
Lev.
Hold on.
No, they are. Trent
No,
knows.
they're not.
Trent knows.
They look at the right
Oh,
way
the
when it
stun
happens.
is really
They'll
good.
come
They
with
still
the
have
first
missiles as
frag
well.
in. Valen and LEV trying to kill from the pit of B here.
Stop
And that's
it.
going to be true
The,
that they need.
the
Combo
G2
does.
stinger needs to be studied, I swear to God.
Possible now, even with this stun going.
Comes too slow and around.
It's
It up.
just
Totally
so
surprised.
good.
Second round
That stun
win
doesn't
coming
hit
in
Leaf
here for
there.
G2.
Almost felt there was too much hesitation coming
That's
up for
wild.
Leviathan on that retake.
That's the fakest ability in the whole game.
That's why you force. Why doesn't everyone
think
force
Lev
when
should
a
have actually
stinger?
slowed down the retake.
Right. I just want you
Yeah.
to
When they're
consider
opening
that
up-
round, right? I want you to consider that round that you just saw, and now I want to you to consider when teams you know are going to FPX by you on defense side and have two fucking ghosts, and teams don't force, so that then they can play a full 5v5 rifle round. Like, what the fuck are teams doing?
And G2 is able to capitalize here on that lower
Like,
bind,
why would
forcing
you
the
not
eco
do
onto
that?
Leviathan in round number 15.
Look at it. Look at what just happened. We all know this gun is so broken.
Full saving.
And if you win,
They didn't even like buy you
get away with a few
case.
members, but they get away with no.
They don't even have a
members.
share.
Now,
Like what?
G2 are going to feel very good here. Jogamo.
What happens when you win?
Now for the ult. Makes a run in, gets the audio cue over to King.
It's just
He
never
leads
made
the
any
out.
sense to me.
Now you get a little bit of movement on 11. This is
like
exactly
you are,
what
if you
G2
buy
wants.
5
It's them
stingers, force
scurrying
against
around,
an
whether they
FPX
want to
buy,
move on their own accord,
you are
they're still out
favored.
of
Yes.
position, and that's
If
what
you
G2
don't
likes.
get 3 kills, it's a
Imagine if Valen was
50-50.
like that. You like die and just like your Sova Bow's on the ground, someone could pick it up.
Yo,
No,
don't get
actually,
me started. That's sick. What the fuck?
I was talking with
Trying to
Sean
find
when he was
information,
here
not really
like
trying to
2
play for
weekends
any
ago.
type of
And
stat.
he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like,
The
yeah,
only
he was
one
like
they
a
have-
Jonah
big
Hill
fan.
played
Like, he was
TMB
saying,
in the
like, he thinks
Val
that-
movie too.
Not that you should be able to pick up teammates' utility, but
I
like,
don't think I'd get
if
in
you
the
die,
movie, to be honest.
all your
Who would
utilities
play
should
me?
be gone the next round.
I doubt it would be
Oh,
Jonah
no.
Hill.
You see Lev rotating
That was
all
like
over
his
the map,
solution
not
to getting,
considering that, yeah, that might be the true play. That
I'd
might
hope
be
it.
the
I
play.
hope it wouldn't be
Jonah
They
Hill.
are
Jonah
just
Hill.
trying
Can't
to
wait
get
for all
that
my
round.
It would not
They're
be
just
super
gonna be
fucking
there for
green.
the spike in the
Oh
end.
yeah, I mean my.
Sorry,
counter
I'm
plays-
saving my dash for next
What a
round.
round.
Yeah, saving my Reyna dismiss for next round, guys. I'm
No,
so
no,
sorry.
that's
Ed
what I'm
Sheeran.
saying is you don't get
Trying
it
to do
for
on their
next
attack
round.
side. Tap that door in the tree side.
Even if
or
you live?
rotate from
Even
other
if you
spots.
live?
Oh no, if
Saw
you live,
Jogamo
yeah,
tap
yeah.
that
Well, that's what
Oh,
I'm
I
saying.
see what
What is an
you're
FPX buy?
I'm
An
not entering the
FPX
site
buy is
for
when
you.
you
I
go
wanna use
buy
objects
3
for next round
rifles,
for, you know.
you buy
and drop
3
it on the
guns,
ground.
and you buy 2, like you keep 2 pistols, right? So whether it's a sheriff's or ghosts or
Rossi's
whatever.
looking like me in the
The
rank
point
games
is
last
that as
night.
long as
Yeah.
3 people
Yeah,
live,
it's
you'll
a
then
little
have
better
5
than
full
that. Oh my
rounds
God.
for the second for the bonus.
That was a fucking assassination.
Brutal numbers last night, maybe.
Yeah.
But your vibes were excellent.
My vibes were good.
Against Energy, they did
I was
too
bad to pie the first game.
Yeah.
I was 3-15.
If your vibes are fine, I'll take
What were you playing? What agent?
You know that spot is kind of like a
Teho.
to play
Teho.
Oh god.
It's impossible to do damage on Teho though.
Just an eco that you had from the
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone's ever gonna kill with
Veto. Was one of your kills an ult kill, maybe?
No.
No. Okay.
The timing on their
3 honest kills with my gun.
3 honest kills.
I think I ended like 5 and 18, to be fair.
Copy these
And then the second game, I spent the entire time trying to stun our duelist.
Yeah, that was
they're
less
having
vibey,
a lot of fun coming in.
but also
okay,
more
that
vibey.
was really vibey.
Second round win with the
It was a vibe. It wasn't my vibe.
From Lev.
It was really funny when we were winning and I was doing it.
Coverage on the side.
No, 5 No, we were winning when I was stunning Arya. When we changed sides, when things started
well, you kept
go wrong. Not intentional.
I don't know who that is.
Right, and I think
but
that's
then again, I
the
don't know any actors.
Straight in the king.
Push up is kind
1
of weird.
HP.
Huh?
Wasn't ready for
So this was an interesting idea.
Oh my god!
Give me another one.
Oh my
god!
Actually, him falling off the ledge completely destroyed Valor.
We just watched multiple people lose hands.
Oh, he's got ult already. He doesn't need
Yeah?
Yeah, Championship Com is back.
So this was an interesting play from Lev, right? Like,
I think they were just surprised seeing Calm actually on a
risky kind of like triple swing. This is normally a play you do when you have worse
So
guns,
again,
not when
this
you have
time around,
better guns.
You mentioned it. Jogimo didn't
Like
look
a
like he was ready,
risky
but
kind of like
Com actually
full
got
swing
spotted out
out.
by the drone that was brought out on the side of Trent, and somehow
And then
Com is
insert
still able
calm
to come out
behind it.
alive and almost unscathed.
Insert our tail behind it. It's a
And that triple
it's a
push, I
strange
mean,
one.
that's very similar to how G2 was playing on isolating, understanding that there's no true Senti being played this time around from either of these teams.
Hold on, let me
So they're
Google
just trying to
this
take advantage
person.
of these lanes where they might not get checked.
Gun here.
Yeah, we see G2 getting around that with basically having Jogamo rotate the outsides of the map as the round goes on.
He's just a ginger actor.
Exactly, because Jog could actually TP away in those moments, and now you want to make sure.
He doesn't even like my hair isn't this color.
They should make a Black Mirror episode for like esports.
He's the ginger
guy. Yeah, I do recognize him now.
Episode where the husband gets replaced by
a normal broadcast day, but it's like 2 lopsided matchups that somehow
like my hair is not. This guy has
and
like
then the tech pauses keep getting
blonde
longer
ginger hair
and longer and
I've got like
freakier and freakier.
Brown ginger hair.
So, do you have a GMEA day?
Yes. And Pansy's the main character.
Bro, I'm having to turn Ender down like.
But the twist at the end is that it's actually like like a psychiatric test. And she's the test subject, just without knowing it.
Sorry.
And Valorant doesn't even exist. She's just been in this like
How did Trent die? You thought there was a gap on the right side.
A great first blood on the side of Leviathan.
I mean, Lev kind of
I
cooking
don't
it,
see
to
the
be
Black
fair.
Mirror part about that. That sounds like an esports episode of the show.
They get 2 kills out of that.
It looks like Lev are just like absolutely fine, and then that happens.
He's back in a position where he knows what the
This is
role
gonna be like
is
the 80th 3v5 level
going down. They still trade 2 right now, and it is a
I swear to God,
very
every
G2
G2 round win, this has to be a 3v5.
I don't know what to do.
So much gain, ground gain by Tex too. So they have all the easy comms here.
I think if they all split up and hold individual angles themselves,
pretty much by himself,
only increase.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 might follow. They do get the clone still, and Demon One's able to clean up.
Demon One.
I mean, they take the lead and
Leviathan are feeling good. The way they're working off each other, the util use in situations, and just adapting to the situation itself, because it's never going to be what you expect.
Doherty is still on Spurs. I don't think so.
Very nice
Doesn't he play
towards
for...
the end here for Demon One to jiggle back.
Wait, does he? Yeah, I think he does. Who's the one who plays for Wolves?
Kind of like that bait where they could double swing and fight back in front of trouble.
There's a gap. There isn't.
Right over here, they were so focused on trying to take down Demon One.
Where's he on Wolves? He is on Wolves.
But you definitely saw it from their position before. They had Tex push all the way up here on the front of that C site, watching for the rotate back. So then their gaps were definitely the front of that B site and also towards A. So there was a moment for G2 to take advantage of, but unfortunately there for Leviathan, they're able to salvage now 2 rounds in a row, now take the lead.
Not a shock. Who have I got? Trent and Valen? I think they have been fragging a little bit. 12, 14. Okay, that's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, this is... They have some ults here, G2. So they could could send things a little bit. I look like Doherty without facial hair. There's no way I look like fucking Matt Doherty. I look fucking nothing like him. What are you talking about? I'm not Jack Colback. I'll tell you that much for sure. Is G2 asleep?
Has to come up here.
I mean, they lost both pistols.
Win against G2. They have to win against NRG into next week.
And they did win a 4-star.
Chance to make it into the playoffs.
Okay, well, they all sting away again.
What a game it would be to take down the undefeated team, to get you back on track, to get the team feeling like this is the process that works. It's confidence.
Speed it up, but that's
can't say anything else about it if you beat these guys. Demon 1 already. Beating the odds here towards the A site. Oh, the relay bolt just out of time there as Valen.
Not the stinger.
Window.
Oh, what is Love pushing into this ball? What are they doing?
So close to that kill. Valen still able to do the close quarters combat in favor of G2.
Oh, Jesus, it's another close quarters.
Why are we using a
time here? But it is the pit that he is staring into, and has to wonder how many foes are just on the other side.
Holy shit.
It was a fight.
We're coming out of the pit. It is time to go aggressive right now.
Good TP, but then you realize that they have the best gun in the game.
No matter what.
Oh, they're rolling thunder.
Counter stun is back up,
and they're still in the pit.
Oh, side of G2 that makes it tough. 1-for-1 on this.
Dude.
Trent and Leaf
still in the pit.
And how good
and
is
Leviathan have successfully used their most important ultimate to lose a Thrifty.
Shorty is the right play, but still he's got to go searching so much, and he's already taken down by some spam here. What? A round from G2.
Yo, let's bring it down!
Again, thriving in the chaos. It's just a glimmer of hope there at the end, but Leaf's able to get the win. 9-9 now. G2's timeout striking true.
And the confidence they have on the side of G2.
Well, another just a stinger 4v5. That was a legit stinger 4v5.
Trent and Jonah P work in tandem to make sure that Rossi cannot get any value out of his Rolling Thunder. The execute was perfect, trying to fight through.
I mean, it's just so fucking broken, man.
From G2, but this time converts into a victory on their side.
Don't think he was very happy.
Veto, a little heated there.
Ooh, the Demon 1, Neon out
in a productive way and manner to get the round win.
Oh,
Jogs already.
Still gets the kill.
Oh wait, Leaf goes down. I'm gonna say this usually gives G2 the reason to move around the map safely.
Yeah, they're gonna see Crunch it actually.
Jojimo is going for the. He is reaching in a direction that is not in front.
Information of where the players could be. He's pinging towards that spot.
How do they pull
this? That spot.
Do they let Jogs distract them and they go A?
Yeah, they're pushing out, knowing King has something. They're trying to take a second fight.
Good night, King.
Front here.
Sleep well, buddy.
Getting the kill.
And they're just not aware of even though they've seen him fucking clone.
This looks like Fracture.
Even though he's cloned and Tex has seen it.
They know. They knew exactly where Tex was.
Dude, he literally just
had wait, hold on. Com is flanking.
Coming through, and now it is just Com finding the flank. Where else would he be? Com coming around 10 and 14, not too bad. This game has set some very clutch rounds.
Who would be the Dovahkiin?
It looks like he'll go ahead and save
out of G2's roster.
Out of G2's roster?
When Jogman was pinging for watch out towards the defender spawn, they might have fallen back towards that area after the ult.
Jonah P is the fucking one that makes you like ethereal.
But when he throws that clone back,
Jonah P is the one using the most, like, casting the most shit. Like,
Jonah P is the most like supporting cast. Like,
yeah, Jonah P is a
loyal follower.
We're giving Jonah P grade.
You're talking about the Dova.
He's like your Stormcloak soldier number 3.
And shouts and things happen.
Yeah,
they're playing Breach right now.
If there's one thing about the Dovahkiin, it's aura.
On to Leaf, but then after that,
and Jaw has that. He has the aura of a Dragonborn.
Jaw is not the Dovahkiin, man.
I could see Jaw. What if it's Valent and he's just like really expecting to like speech?
No.
I think it's Trent.
Valen would be expecting to speech. That's true.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because Trent plays Sova, right? So he can be a good stealth archer.
Oh my god. The Sovahkiin.
The Sovahkiin.
Tom went heavy into
that goes
sneak.
crazy.
That's crazy.
Instead of saying I am the hunter, it's Fus Roda.
Wait, why doesn't Valorant have like collabed agents right now, you know?
Yeah, we need Sabrina Carpenter in Valorant.
Fuck off.
Sabrina Carpenter uses her ultimate, Espresso, to give her team an entire speed boost. The pickup they needed in the morning.
Sounds like a shit ult, to be honest.
Global brimstone.
Global brimstone. Gun speed boost.
What if there was an ult that removed...
Let's give an ult that a fucking brim could just throw down.
What if we had an
That's like
ult
a bad ability.
Movement accuracy, and you just were playing Halo.
Whoa. No, that's fucking crazy. I don't mind the Sabrina Carpenter ult, but what if it was only 3 orbs?
Now we're cooking.
You see?
What if
her
we had
signature
a
ability is nonsense, which charms enemies to not be able to shoot their gun and run towards her.
Her Q is called the Juno position, where like she hits one of 3 styles that give her a different buff.
Bro, imagine if there was an ult where like they just magnetically.
So we're making an
Holy
RNG.
fuck. What if there was an ult? That actually it sounds pretty cool. What if there was an ult that like in a KO range, like was like an Astra Suck where you got pulled towards the player? I'll probably be too OP, but it would be cool. Oh, Valen, let's fucking go. Get me my ace. Get me my ace.
What a round from the frag.
Literally, he used fucking windward sprint. He used windward sprint into that fucking corner.
He teleported, bro. That's not Dovahkiin, man.
Send Valen in. Send him in.
I'm watching Star Wars and
Send him in.
Peterson, whoever his name is, just saying, they fly now. They fly now.
Give it to him.
No!
Tex is so good at that too.
No!
So
they killed the Dovahkiin, now he's going to Sovngarde.
4K for Valen, smiles all around for G2 is, yeah, they're starting to feel that power. And
no, that was just going to load his quick save that he fucking spammed.
That's 2 points right there, gone.
Yes, he is, bro.
I think
well, yeah, he is. No, he's spamming pots. He's spamming pots. He's gonna be fine.
You see, like some of these coaches pull timeouts. You're trying to get the good trap plays out of.
I don't know what they see. Like LEV looked pretty prepared for a lot of the stuff that G2 do. Didn't look that prepared.
But the fact that Valen stayed alive and got 4 kills in the process. Yeah, the fact that he got 4 kills in the process and still stayed alive against the trap play is quite nice, but the timeout was also important for this round here for Leviathan. They want to take full control of the extremities. So lots of util being used towards the rubble.
Big round.
An ult from the Viper's Pit on that
just got a Viper's Pit.
And now you
actually,
just
not even
King
that close
inserted on the top of the rubble and now focus on fighting both initiators.
All right, tuck them in.
With the Neon to try to stop G2
Give him a little bedtime story. No more Leviathan.
Now, me personally, I would use Valen's ult to the same place Jaw popped out of his ult from.
Yeah, behind the Viper's Pit.
Cooking?
Yeah.
A lot of util.
Even if you don't do that, the threat alone is like...
Relay bolts rolling back.
They're freaking out.
It's really just a re-clear.
This is the last round where I looked over and I saw that G2 did not have stingers, so...
Oh no, they're taking this B. They
oh
get
my
right
god,
inside,
they also have
but Jog's
util
not
in
ready with
everyone's hand.
behind. He's actually left.
Wait, I don't think a single person on
G2 took a shot. G2 back around it. They just served LEV.
Why is my tail with a drone?
Game continuing to go like this. It seems like the momentum
that's
stopped and then absolutely
too much money, actually. They don't lose again.
back the other way.
Fucking Rayloff baiting again.
Trent all alone in a 1v5.
No one else knows who Rayloff is except for me. This is so
the
sad.
high lows, the swing out on contact.
Fake fans. Fake fans.
Is Rayloff something that happens when the train goes off the rails?
No, Rayloff is one of the guys you get to choose to
follow.
follow.
actually build up that rolling
you know the two brothers?
Why not use a main character? You say Brynjolf or something.
No one's playing the Elder Scrolls.
No, Rayloff is one of the main characters.
Or 5. What are we on? Is it 5?
We're still on Skyrim. We have not released a new game since Skyrim. 14 years ago.
5.
The gap between the first Elder Scrolls game and Oblivion, which is 4, is longer than the gap between Elder Scrolls 5 and 6. Let that sink in.
You mean shorter?
I'm not going to let this sink in, man. It's not paying rent.
Oh my gosh.
Minus
you're trying to drop so much, and then you have just Rossi and Demon 1 popping through and snuffing out the B-side fake.
What the fuck?
Or the A-side fake
what
to
the
B.
fuck? You can't just say minus infinity and move on. What the fuck?
Turns out making new games takes more work.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, it has been a very long time.
The rubble already used up the paranoia though, but at least this time around, Demon 1 there to help.
G2 don't have stingers, they lose. What a shot on the clone, though. Incredible work from Demon 1.
Looking right at the rest of the team over in A Ruffle. Like, they are looking to assist each other from everywhere at what's happening.
One way on C this time, though.
Again, do this Bit of the A push, like you said last round.
Sense weakness.
And now they will focus on where
Again, no real ults yet.
There we go.
Know that it's a soft side towards C. Orb now being picked up on the attack.
Oh, they in there.
Tex has to delay as much as he could. Oh.
This guy thinks he's the Texas Ranger. He does not even have the big iron on
running through right now.
Why are we
ready for that flood? Holy fuck.
Getting into sight.
When you hear 4 people.
Door hit here is trying to slow him down from the side of Calm.
It was IGL
decision. He takes spam himself, and man,
oh, Tex didn't live this time, I guess. So he just ended
rounds on each other.
But now with a 2v5, King is IGL.
Pacing.
Might want to just send in Jonah to...
Like
I mean, the money isn't great, to be honest. So
just
not,
unfortunate timing coming out here from Tex. Him being the weak
ideally,
side
they
on
want
C.
Jonah to get a kill or
He was
die.
trying to go for some hero play, trying to find...
Probably ideally a kill.
At least an opening.
Yeah.
Damn.
When you lose your life right away like that, it makes it so difficult for the rest of Leviathan to rotate over when he had so much pressure on that Rebel side first.
Okay, now they do still have money here left to survive this, but...
G2, well, they're on their way to make this 9-0 in terms of their record on Lotus.
Nice shot,
Thankfully, there's still good money left for Leviathan.
Right, that's a big one that they can get a full buy-in here. The question is, do they go aggressive? Does Demon 1 go kind of ham this round?
Okay, 12-10.
With an op?
Demon 1 up.
Oh, he does have an op, but he is going to be the only one C, a different setup for them.
King's kind of like the British
Going back
monarchy.
to the triple walk down
So
towards
Not
B.
even one calling the shot.
This time not with Calm, though.
Triple aggro B. Worked for them
Rossi's
earlier.
Parliament.
Call it right
Rossi's the
hands.
Parliament.
And Leaf has an inkling. He's wondering. He's like, nah, I don't want this right away. He lets the rest of the
let's
team
end
make
it.
a
Let's
bit more
end this round.
noise.
Let's go.
Not looking just right.
What the fuck, Leaf?
He times that one
Nice.
out. He's been
Speed
so
up.
good at these little
Valinol.
creep
I mean, we should
Baby
still
don't
get
have
a
an ice
plant
tower.
off.
situations as the hit towards tree goes
This is
through.
still
and
hyper
Lev
winnable.
starts to
Demon 1 is
rotate.
on C
Yeah,
with
and all
an
they can
op.
do here is
Like,
hold back towards the 3,
this
hold
round
back
is
towards
a
heaven. This is
4v4.
good. Give a chance here for Demon 1 to start rotating over.
looks like a
when it's
5v4. It's a
confirmed the
4v4.
plat is coming towards
Ain't no way.
They have breach ult.
Ain't no fucking way.
Oh, they're really backing up here.
Really? Whoa. What is...
Remember, you have an
Oh my god,
operator
we're gonna
coming
like
in for
ult them
Demon
into
1. I wonder
stairs.
if they even try to switch that
Do
out
it.
and gives him a Vandal that might be hanging
Oh,
around.
they made that up pretty
A
well.
lot of this is good because they're still waiting for
plus 6
Demon 1, so
seconds.
they're not too worried to see that Rolling Thunder just now.
We still have a fault line again.
They have paranoia.
That's about all the util you get for this round from both teams.
Valentine
At least on the
behind
side
them
of
once they start
G2,
the
I should
entry?
say. Lev still has that retake.
Good stuff.
Making their way
They're
in.
in, they're in, guys.
The team have all
Nice
my
Valley,
God.
he's my
That's
goat.
my
Get the flat on that
Dovahkiin.
one. Demon 1 still comes
What?
in.
Flank, the
Demon
flank.
1. But is it going to be enough time? Spike goes
Double
on pretty
swing,
fast.
double
Take right
swing.
now.
Oh, it's
Nice.
messy.
Enough. The defuse going to happen. They know
Lovely,
he's on. It's gonna be the final round for
Put
G2.
them to
That's crazy
bed.
right now. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, it was a respectable performance by Lev, but...
I mean, honestly, 13-10 is hyper respectable
Guys,
for
Demon
Lev.
1 is the second son of
What do you
EG.
think
Judge
G2 will play
Clears.
on Fracture? Jaw has played Yoru slash
Demon 1's kinda like
Waylay
Aldo
only
in
the
the
split
sense,
so
like,
I did
far,
not
but
play
they
Waylay.
played
like
Raze
big
before
boss,
on
but
I did
then
not
you
play
shoot
Waylay
him 3 times
Fracture,
with an arrow, and then
personally.
he dies.
Yeah,
That would be my
That
guess.
was my experience, at least.
because you fucking
Let's see,
overlevel.
so Valen got a 4K.
Well, no, I just did every.
He also got a
other quest before the main
1.51
quest.
rating.
I rolled into
23
Alduin level
kills.
81.
So that's what,
No
3
big
Play
deal.
Kingdom Come
plus
for the
1
love
for the
of
map,
God.
plus 1
Why
for
would
the
I play
4K.
a bad game?
5,
Just don't even
Trent,
fucking start.
2
Goodbye.
plus 1, 3.
Christy, you'll do anything but consume new media.
Oh my god, Mimi, I'm in your chat. I'm seeing Mel hyping up. Yo, Morrowind, shout out. Unironically, Mel, I'm gonna play I'm gonna play a vanilla run of Morrowind soon. TM. I can't wait.
Okay, I am kind of hoping for a 2-0 because I do want to get up and watch Boom. Watch Wolves? I mean, yeah, I
I've
probably
been
will
doing
be getting
some
up around
thinking
that
and come to the conclusion that Quebec is part of LATAM. Thoughts?
LATAM. Quebec is part of LATAM. What, just for being like different? I would disagree, but you know, you'd have to ask them. I guess Quebec is quite, it must be quite culturally, I don't even know. Quite different, to be fair, I guess, because it's not, like, they're definitely, like, they would see them, they would see themselves as separate from Canada. I know a lot of people in Quebec don't see themselves as Canadian, but they're like very like they're not European.
Wait, somebody to swing onto him, but there's just too many bodies on the other side of it.
Gentlemates now, they need to really rewind their minds as to how to handle this setup on the B side.
Quebec is in Canada though? Yeah, but there are people that don't want that to be the case.
Force is the way forward, it seems, but again, keep in mind that wall was there. Click.
What the fuck is that?
Click.
And he gets a kill?
No way are you getting away with that. That is unbelievable.
That's crazy.
And he's back with time to spare. Sadak on the side though gets too old, looking like fully blind.
Flood in and spray them down. Holy shit. It's also fucking boiling in
but it doesn't matter. 8 on the board now for KC.
Ooh, KC. You're committing to this one now.
But that smoke is beautiful.
So getting both there. The first, fair enough. The second, nasty.
Sitting inside the smoke.
Fuck, and then I missed the start of this round. It's fucking popping off.
Beautifully done to find 2 openers. Lee once again. There was a gap towards Link, and it's exploited so far. Lee almost caught sleeping, but Martin good for the trade.
That was really quick from Click. That's a mouthful.
Say it 10 times.
Nah,
really quick from Click.
Remaining, remember.
It's a retake.
Getting started soon.
Astral.
The 3v2 nonetheless for KC.
I like this from Zipan though.
Just gonna hold Astral over them. I like that.
Could be nice. Turning the flash is great as well. Oh.
Nice by KC.
Here with
they're looking good, it must be said.
As much as Gentlemates, even if they did get this third, it feels like KC just had the beat on this, how they wanted to play it. Yeah, I mean, even Sadak saying so, and Sugetsu feeling confident enough to go for a challenge. I think he does need to back away, but it does burn a lot of that utility that may as well if they can. Oh, here, it could be huge. Oh, that's instantly
here, but and once again, whether or not he's going to get a full confirmation of a setup here, but Sadak for upper wall, block vision here. Gentlemates once again
that's risky.
Forced to make a decision outside B.
Sadak!
That's unlucky.
Ow! Oh, he's back in his corner maybe. Oh,
surely
he's
dead.
Nowhere to go. Elite's got a pocket to play in though. Why does this always feel like it works from this corner as well? He's still got his wall there.
The stun actually comes through.
It's fine. No one's clearing him yet, though. He's getting away with daylight robbery. Patience.
Oh my god, they didn't clear that at all. I thought for sure they'd at least somewhat clear it.
Going a bit.
Long road back, but generally you use this observers. I see you out there. Don't think I don't see you. But generally have a long way back here.
They do. To chip away at this lead. So start here with the pistol, but KC actually, say, well, maybe going to fall. Darts burn early though from Zipan. Kind of just has to back away here. Forced off the angle.
Oh, they are hell-bent on forcing this one, though. Here comes the flash. Couldn't turn it in time. Sadak, though, still gonna find
oh, it's ugly.
Zipan onto back. Arves now into the fight.
Oh, it's so ugly.
KC.
Brute forcing. Has to stand his ground there. Absolutely does. Wall makes it awkward for Kada to justify swinging out just ahead of this plant. Now a 2.
Sadak's Harbor and his use of it actually looks alright, but... Did they force this round?
But yeah, Gentleman.
Or did they not even force?
Fully fleshed out here on the side.
Oh, they did. That's a sad force, isn't it?
No, this is going to be high tempo. Mini has to respect it. Looking to be pushed off the site here. Forced to play from the back. This Killjoy rather there for them.
Imagine buying a Sheriff when you could buy Stinger.
You're looking at that one man who can stop this is Click. He's got the weapon. The rest of Sheriff.
They're so scared of an outlaw.
Fight back, but it is
to swing off him ideally.
See what they can do here. KC creeping closer, but not committed yet.
Click might get caught on this cross. Chavez was holding it.
But you feel like they're still going to do their diligence, and there goes the Guardian. Oh,
it's just a 5-stack B. I kind of wanted to see more of the attack side, to be honest.
Zipan, look at the pour-on of utility. There's nowhere for him to go. He's already dead.
What? He literally just turned around and dismissed him.
2 for 2 now, but take the space. At least Kamek looking to take some of the space. Actually, straight away here, a 1 for 1, 2 for 2 now.
With him as well. Work with.
Kamek is
GG.
too much
utility, right? Got some
okay, this was pretty
he's
good by KC.
So pivotal with this, and he's getting really close. He's getting danger close here. Not investing any of the util, maybe trying to catch someone off guard. What are we up to? What was the plan? It felt like it.
GG. Sad. Give me those points. Trent 3. Valen 5. Let's go. Give me those points. Then I will only have one player left in Sylvan. Who's going next week? Oh, it's Cryo. Cryo's going next week, which feels like, oh man, taking out Cryo feels rough. But then again, I did just take out Buzz. And I'm going Cryo to Kiko. Cryo to Kiko. Trent. I could get rid of Trent instead, but fuck. Okay, next map is Fracture. I actually feel like LEV might do worse here because they don't know what G2 are going to do, whereas it felt like they had a decent plan for that map, honestly. Kamek did pie in the end, no? I thought he did. Mini didn't even get there. Double-digit ACS for both of them. That's rough. Okay, one thing I didn't finish watching was the Canada Man video. Oh, he uploaded one 5 hours ago. Not that one. I meant the one before. So I'm just gonna go and refill my water. Cool down a bit.
Deadlock's grass.
You already sold the bond. Skip halfway through.
120 on Jet and you.
Oh, good job, bro. You're the best.
That cage to get out. Move!
That's a
go! You fucker!
I was fighting guys there. I had to TP out. Oh, it's so shit!
What?
Enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Ooh!
Another one heaven.
One heaven, one spawn. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. Okay, classic, thank you.
This. You made a stat.
Only by.
You win this. You win this. Kill him. No. He's on. Where's his ring?
There's one backside, flashing front.
Let's go.
I got it. Oh my gosh.
You do not deserve to live. I just hope you know that.
I'm gonna go play. Yeah, yeah. Where's Teo? He's screen. Out. Oh, he's off. Don't worry, they're bad.
What is happening?
They're both very. They're lower rank.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade!
There's no way.
There's no way!
Okay, we're going in.
The sights.
And the thing that's good for G2 is in the past when they had good executes on Fracture, you would sometimes have Jogimo going on these et cetera on the initiators. That could still be the case with Jogimo there on this Waylay as the action starts on the top of Arcade.
So it is Joel Waylay.
We go and Jogimo finds a safety between the salvos up towards his B site.
It's going to be a rush into sight. Frenzy tries to be the power, but Classics are going to reign king here as G2 is able to shut down a lot, and they go Classics almost across the board. I think Leaf's the only one who did buy, going short on Util with that Ghost. And what teamwork here for a shutdown at B. Just one last player in Rossi. And this shouldn't be too tough to be able to collect pistol round.
Yeah. Even had like the opportunity to go for spam kills, which is why he's going for this Ghost in a trip.
Yeah.
But overall, I mean, you saw Leviathan trying to sell this fake towards the top of the arcade.
If you were on death row and you
players
could pick how you were executed, what would you
But
choose?
G2 did not have that many bodies to fight back towards arcade. It was
death
literally
by
only
flogging.
Jogimo holding that spot.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
the double initiator between Trent and P
Is that like a...
One last ride.
It's like,
erotic association.
Run from side to side, get another one for dying here.
Take the ropes.
I've only had thanks for 30 months.
Yeah, do it.
What, death by flogging?
Yeah, they're just literally just whipping your back for like forever. Like,
is it flogging the paddle?
That's the paddle? I thought it was like the really heavy whip.
Stopping back towards the A site.
That's just called, isn't that lashing?
A deal for G2.
Yeah, but it's like all across. I don't even know what I do anymore. That's my embarrassment, man. Fuck it, at this point. That's my -5s.
Dies of cringe.
Like, I've been getting -5. Have you guys ever got -5? It feels horrible. -2 is okay, but -5, like...
At least from one extremity all
the
the time.
Give us an example of a -5.
What's he gonna do?
I don't know, man. But these guys, like, the rule is you only -5 one person a day, right? You only have one -5 to give.
What, and everyone just uses theirs on you?
Like, people are choosing a -5
rule. The wrong way.
I mean, I just came up with it when I saw the first one. I was like, that's kind of diabolical, but I guess you only get one of those a day at least. You know, it makes sense.
No, the correct answer is just fucking
You're seeing here we're starting things off with an
I didn't vote for that.
A Marshall.
Put a fucking bullet in my head.
Hashtag not my
That's over
Leviathan looking to explode towards the B site. A setup of a 4-1 for G2 with Leaf playing it solo on the top.
All right, King round 2. Oh, we saw him.
Surely pathing the Neon Heaven is just bad.
Over towards the top side
Why?
of the map.
I mean, I think it's equivalent
right
to
now,
like
and that's going to be G2 and
a
just
raise
I feel like
class
it's
in
like
dropping just about the same.
I feel like
numbers
she's
of
really good at
Leviathan.
like sliding out
They
on the
won't even
ground.
give
Like it
Jog
doesn't
time
play
to
to
rotate a
like it is
shutdown
fine, but it
in
doesn't
B
really
as
play to
there was a
any of her
rush from left.
strengths, you know?
Well, she can, instead of using a stun for tower, if you just use one salvo, Neon can walk up on it. If they displace, she can stun to peak the person displaced.
I actually think that the Neon
So you have your
is
stun for
fine,
everything else. You have a second
but you just have to
salvo
slide
for
here.
everything
If you
else
slide
on the
across
site.
here, Mimi's right.
She's
I think that
just
this
the
slide
runner.
is
I
kind
think
of
she's one
dog
of the
shit.
only people that
You're not
can
really
pair with the
really
solo salvo.
go anywhere
I
that
agree
leads
with you. The
anything.
slide would be sick too, but
I think the slide out here
money
is
being
actually
able to
pretty
spend
good.
is Marshall
Particularly if like the
themselves up
defenders
so
are
good
like,
for the
you
rounds
know,
to come.
towards CT.
Economy
If they're not
wise
towards
and
CT, then you
strat-wise.
can have some problems. But
Fair play.
so is George going for an op here?
I think it's easy to get the kill on the tower player. I think it's hard to actually get from tower out onto site. Compared to like Raze, who's gonna have like Roomba or something like that, or maybe like a second satchel.
Didn't go very
Do
well.
that. Whereas it's like to actually get site control, sending one of your teammates up there. But I do agree for like getting the pick on tower.
It's the fucking shot,
Really
really.
strong.
For Leviathan to
Yeah,
take
there's
that,
because
see
of
how
the
fast the trips are for Leaf.
No, like we're
towards the
both right. I
arcade.
feel like it was the eco, so I think that's a better,
Overextend before the
higher
smoke
percentage
went
play.
down
But on a
in.
pistol
That's
round or
great
a buy round,
opportunity
like
for Jogimo to just land
doing
one
what King
between the
attempted to
eyes
do
of
there
King.
would have
You
been
know what I
nice.
think
All
about
of
the
them buying
situation,
full shields on the side of
Yeah,
Leviathan,
what do you
anticipating
think?
potentially an upgrade onto an outlaw. So it
I
was
like that
smart for
cat.
them to do
That'd be
that.
fun.
But
Dude, that's a good cat.
unfortunately, still couldn't get the nice opening into the B site
Yeah.
plant.
And that first salvo from Com is gone, so they can either
I
wait
am
for
lost with
signature
some
or
of this
just
stuff.
use
I have
Rossi
no
to
idea
get
what
into
they're
the
talking
site.
We
about.
are
They don't have
burning
any
down
on
the
that.
clock
What is
here,
the
and now
cat?
we're
I'm sure
swapping over to
someone in
A.
the chat will
Kinda
be
tough to
fucking
waltz in there,
ill
right.
TikTok. I'm
They'll
sure it's
try.
We're
some
gonna be
cat
up there at
sings or
20
something.
seconds. I can
Lower
already
number
feel it.
site, the softer one, so credit to them there for the opportunity, but it's going to be a lot to get through still.
Oh, it's trouble.
Who's this focus? Rossi got a bunch earlier.
I mean,
I don't think they need to tap.
Although G2
sometimes I feel like I live in a different world. They only have one smoke, just a smoke in the middle of the site.
Yeah, it's going to go down. They actually use their util to potentially break site difference if they were close towards that side. So,
nice.
Towards the end for Leviathan, but here already comes
like if G2 had actually had anyone playing like to fight on site, it could have been a problem.
Valens flanking.
This is a horrible spot for LEV. They haven't got any control of anything.
Molly on that one, so they have to play for the kills right now. Tom trying to factor one kill.
Sexually or platonically?
No, it's not erotic at all.
Platonic asphyxiation.
Asphyxiation,
yeah.
Text on his
around
own.
the spike, and he's gonna have to play this 1v2 perfectly. Very healthy members on the side of G2. The 1v1 oh, not created. The indecision.
Me and the boys out here platonically asphyxiating.
Picks up his own hat trick on this one to get the round.
Yeah, quite interesting on the side of Leviathan though when they're trying to play on the outside. And I don't even know it's potentially to play post plant utility because the plat was in a very weird spot, at least on the side of LEV.
Yeah, that's rough.
So then after that,
I mean, this first kill.
He's still got
damn, we're sorry.
They're not using it to try to stall it more towards sand, so.
And the fucking Joel, like,
towards that whole plan, and G2 is able to. Yeah, it looked pretty questionable with the way that.
Actually, the draw TP is like perfect for the trade because even though he like goes nowhere, right, and he just comes back here.
Exactly.
There's still like a little bit of the animation that takes some time that you have to wait to actually get that kill. It gives Valen time to trade.
Oh yes, but you'd have to take a breath every now and then.
Yeah, but if you like
to start off our second map.
I feel like you would die if you couldn't breathe.
No, like you could like gasp for
Why is
air
King playing?
You know?
I guess Demon 1 Fracture does make sense,
together because right now they're bunched up.
But like, you think your like fight reflexes would kick in? Like you'd be able to shoot better?
No.
This might be the cue.
I think you would panic and whip.
They're probably gonna roll thunder around that.
Rossi's calling right now. Rossi's calling like crazy.
I mean, someone could. How long is a Valorant round? I mean, you can hold your breath for a Valorant round, an entire one.
And then you get to breathe for the 30 seconds between.
Perfect span by Trent there, just to the right, knowing where they can.
Imagine you get one of those like Guinness World Record like goer inners.
You guys said you hold your breath for a minute 45. Are you Michael Phelps?
No, I can't, but I'm saying people can.
Yeah, pearl divers.
So much
pearl divers
right
not in the fucking Illinois servers.
Position two just on the extremities.
No, they're the fucking Hawaii servers. I don't know.
Or not cleaned up rather.
Does Hawaii have servers?
Surely finally be found by Rossi.
Nah.
12
Yo,
HP.
someone in my chat is giving you his daily -5. Sorry, buddy.
At the end of these rounds.
I don't know what you
I'm
did,
also
but...
gonna give you the daily -5.
That's so disrespectful.
That's really tough, Shia.
That's crazy.
Had the right
do they times or do they add?
Turn around for the kill.
No, they don't times.
Too much teamwork, too much crossfire.
No. They definitely add. Times? You guys are...
now.
No, they could times. And I could get plus 25.
Different story than our first map.
I'm down actually.
Yeah, -5 times -5.
Holy shit.
Great discipline towards the end on that 2 versus 1.
I just did an even amount and I kind of...
trying to go for the full swing.
I forgot to take my -5 as well. Alright guys, it's gonna get straight. See you later.
And then once to go for the 3-2-1,
but once you get another -5 and then it's back to being -75, that's when it's brutal.
Will not get thrifty or anything, and Leviathan is able to save the rolling thunder.
Would it be 1-2-5?
Because
yeah.
But then I got another -5. And
that was a test. That was a were you educated in America
test. Jonglo trying to move down with a refract available. Very similar ways to how you could play with, for example, the cryo chamber, for example.
Okay, that's a big first one. Valent's in some trouble here. Or should be.
Valent is about to get 3 here.
What? Demon? One?
Answering
on his iPad?
Baby?
Literal, actually was iPad baby. Like, I'm not paying attention to anything else.
Start pinning people down once they do.
Playing Angry Bird.
That's going to be a tough box.
Oh,
does almost all the damage he needs to, but he stops, figuring he was missing his target.
That's fucking bold right there.
Do they push out and try to retake again?
They might get around, guys. They might get around.
This is going to be
Alright, Ross,
G2 kind of
get ready to rip that up.
Huge survivability with Rossi.
So what does he say again when he ults?
At King. Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Still available.
No,
annihilationing you.
No,
stop the bleeding right now. The G2's
get out of the way.
King with a nice kill to stop that.
Don't stand in my way.
The numbers to do it. Leaf gets taken down by Tex. The 3K for him. And we started off now as Leviathan starts to inch their way back in here on Fracture.
A very nice punish coming out from Tex in the very beginning by just hugging that wall on the side of the tree. So you think you had the line.
Okay, I mean,
because you're holding a right.
I think that this Really did win them around, I think, to be fair. And the fact that he didn't die when he was planting the spike. But nice by Tex. Tex had some nice rounds this game, to be fair.
Ian, heat up, my boy. Let's go.
Dude, why is he picking on him, bro?
Now he's saying you actually lived once. Now there's like levels to it. He's just building Tex up, and he's gonna be Super Saiyan by the end of the game. Rossi just kind of bringing in the vibes with a little bit of the cook.
Yeah, they've got like the fucking... Rossi is both the good and the bad cop.
You saw one, so you know there's going to be more on the other side. Ultimate comes through.
Wait, Rossi does kind of look like a cop.
Motion gameplay, but that's not going to slow Lev down at all.
Like a young cop.
Jogamo on the push out. Playing super aggressive. You love to see it.
What does that even mean?
So they combine the orbital strike with
I mean, she's just wrong. He doesn't look like a cop.
I don't know, man.
And even though the convergence pass from Jogamo actually did get the contact onto Rossi, it didn't hit the other two.
Actually, you know what he gives? Sorry, I had it misplaced. I was close, but not quite on the mark. He gives JROTC.
On the side of G2.
And they take
I was going to say, I don't even think he's ROTC.
It should be a really well-known strat hit. Not much that two players can do versus the full team of
It's like the college military officer training program.
Steel Guard says, thank you very much for the weaponry. Your arsenal is gone. Lev should be able to
yeah, it's for the American military. I mean, Canada probably has some equivalent, but it's probably not called
I had no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah. I love the queen or
Hello,
whatever.
corner?
Tuck his toes in.
Nothing on there?
Rossi stays
no
alive.
salvo.
Really? They said salvos in tower, but not there?
Trent's got his eyes on it. From the right side, King is in the trade with Trent.
I mean, disaster class of around.
Holy. Last bit of footing they need to get themselves out.
No bullet?
Insight with Calm on the rotation now.
Gotta get on it.
A little bit in.
No, they lose. They lose. He has salvos as well.
Should he stay up? He
GG.
gets the Rolling Thunder, he gets time to think about it all.
Yeah, you see Calm staying all the way back here. He should have the salvos, and indeed he will.
Now they know.
But Rossi just fell.
The salvo was letting him know where he's coming from. Lose. One low Trent, one health Valen. It could be
they have time.
The low players on the defuse.
If he stayed on, imagine.
Nicely done by Calm to steal this one away from the grasp of
G2
G2 as they were on the defuse.
The confidence from Calm as
what
well.
a Red Bull clutch.
For the full swing after dropping the
They're
first
burning
flare.
Incon as well. They can easily come back on this one. Just one more foot
champion's mindset. Just reading that his opponent was only going to stick it at half, and he would try to go for at least
4-2. I mean, again, this could get close. It's a big round for Calm.
And it just drags it out. Even hides in the corner. Guarantees around off time.
He could have stuck. I mean, it would have been
nice
fucking
Red
bold.
Bull clutch and a very much needed clutch here for the side of Leviathan. They'll start to pull out some weaponry as well. Outlaw for Tex here. They still want to get somewhat of a low buy. And no, there's going to be low armor on the side of G2 so they can start to stack a bit of economy. Thinking about everything as they start these rounds off down by 2.
Yeah, they're just trying to go for a fault line here.
How good does it work? How good does it work? Oh, Jog can't connect the next one as Rossi answered back quick as well.
Now we're cooking.
Valen,
there's
they
no
have
way.
Answers for everything here. Everybody's raising their hand to get into the mix. Jonah's now going to trade everything on the north side of the map as they keep fighting.
Wow.
That's a Stinger ADS in that kill.
A weird round coming through.
We just like did
we
did a slow motion
so he goes
north side
of the map as well.
It worked
with
though.
Stingers and sheriffs
against full players.
On these players.
Against Hold
on, they might lose.
Either. He won't have the regen, but he will have a bit of movement up.
Did King pop the Neon ult as well?
Yeah, he did.
With the smoke.
And they lost the Antico that he popped.
I mean, Demons won Neon would have aced there.
Demons won Neon.
I did not say that. I said Demon won
One of their specialties here.
I mean, that's a crazy
Demons
round
won
G2.
Neon would have aced
see,
there.
At least from the beginning, at the
before the mirrors come up.
My boys are fucking cooking.
But instead they just wait it out. And
I am the VFL GOAT. Yeah, I made the fucking game, but holy shit, I'm good at it. I feel like fucking... this is like the anti-English thing. You know, normally English people invent games and then are bad at them.
You definitely see the frustration coming out from Calm. The rest of the team for Leviathan being played into the round. And as we talk about the round, there's already salvos coming out here, at least at the beginning, to try to stop an aggression out of Leviathan from the south side towards Tree.
Explain darts?
Used on the side of G2.
I suppose we're pretty good at darts, but that's because darts hasn't taken over the world
Still
yet.
staying back towards that spot,
but it's starting its phase off. And then as soon as it does,
holding out towards the
we're fucked. We've also still kind of got Snooker.
Yeah, it's got the back watch there by Trent. They should be okay for the
fully cleared
situation.
out.
And a little bit of a fake towards A.
Arcade.
Oh, they're waiting for it though for Lev.
Holy, Trent is frying.
So ready underneath already.
He's fucking locked in, and he has the spike.
Oh my god. Okay, Demon 1, Sheriff on Brim. Very reminiscent of Fracture gameplay.
Wait, do we think that Demon 1 is playing
there's an off on the board
because it is very similar to Neon? Because
they leave. Say goodbye.
It's tough though, because
so like it's a very it's a comfort pick
into a Vandal, but you're now
because
moving into full setup of Leaf.
Oh
man. I think he should play Sabrina Carpenter personally.
Me too. I think he would be the world's best Sabrina Carpenter.
I mentioned this before. G2 always happy to leave Leaf to his own devices here. Let him play aggressive.
Like,
let him play for the 1, possibly the 2.
Pick Sabrina Carpenter.
Gonna start the action now. As he's just waiting, surrounded.
Hello, what do you think he's revealed by?
Looking for a third nose. He's not. It's underneath due to the audio, and it's just a quick 1, 2, 3. He makes it look so easy.
And the communication around G2.
Am I the English golden generation of VFL? Perhaps. Some are saying
to actually smother towards the front of the site and not affect Leaf. So you get the easiest 3K ever. Even one of them got launched into the first trip.
Yep.
Very, very nice teamwork towards the end. On the side of G2.
They're so mad about that, bro.
The ult is very good though. The ult on site, it's all 3 players and not your teammate. That's a crazy good ult by Jonah. But yeah, Trent and Valen are fucking locked in. And after LEV, like, I mean, this is the thing. You're in the game, and then you just lose that Thrifty. Right? You lose, like, a fucking Thrifty, and then it's like you're just fighting Giga uphill. Right? Joe has an op. You think, like, what the fuck do we do? Does he ever read his YouTube chat? Yes, he does. I'm the Stanley Matthews of VFL. Honestly, I'll fucking take that. As far as I'm aware, Stanley Matthews was based. Stanley Matthews took a team from apartheid South Africa, a black team from South Africa, and took them to Brazil.
Walk into my chat and minus 45.
And the South African government was like, no, you can't do that, you can't do that. And he was like, I'm Stanley Matthews.
I can collect my
I'm doing it.
+1 and give them to someone.
Now they push forward.
So you're getting minus 45.
Do you take your -5s or add them and give them to the next person?
I'm gonna go away.
Actually hasn't thrown down the ability, so it could get very dangerous down here. He tries to
TikTok sounded off
again. A lot of damage to King though traded in this situation.
Did you cast an entire day just TikTok off?
TikTok off casting? Yeah. I don't watch enough TikTok. I think you could.
Easily.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, 4 players here, but no one on the site.
Def, I would agree.
Tail imagine
I've been watching The Wire, and I'm gonna like start saying like most def.
They say most def in The Wire.
They say most def a lot in The Wire.
Is The Wire like a 90s base or 2000s base?
Early 2000s.
Does it start in the 90s?
No, 2001. It's post 9/11.
Okay.
I think the first season is in 02.
How many does he get?
His stick's gun out.
He gets 0 because he fucking swings out. Even though they've heard nothing on the other side.
First time watching, yes.
They try to get the site. Whoa, Trent. A very risky play there, but if it paid off, be up
kind of hot.
What a good plan from Ross.
Though, as the Armageddon goes down, looking to displace and do a little bit of damage, but again, nobody can play off of that.
Nice by Rossi. Double flank.
Really, you still have the rotation coming around.
That will be tough.
Wanted to lay the plant, but
they know he's here. They literally know he's up here.
Low time?
George doesn't hit that shot. That's not great.
Demon 1 for 1.
Alan has no smoke.
Not a bad purchase for them still. Vines go down to slow down things behind.
Very good, Ryan.
Waiting for Van. All of this stall goes down.
Salvos are up now.
Jeez, what a cool
I love Postman. I love Postman.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, actually, no. G2 ripping their ult while there's still like 2 players on the bridge is insane.
You're gonna try to get
They
that
could have
jog,
easily
they will
got
successfully
no.
save it for the
That's
next round.
not even a
LEV.
Tejo moment.
Pick up another one in the
That's
timeout.
not a Tejo moment.
No, G2 with a dreadful Tejo ultimate themselves. No sense of urgency on the retake.
Because they, dude, even basketball.
No, I'm not
travel.
giving G2. I'm not gonna complain about the agent when they're like doing this shit.
What do you mean? They did everything else right. They were up in the moment.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, but even if they Tejo ult, like let's say they save Tejo ult, do they win that round?
Maybe.
No.
If they're coming out, they're getting out post-planted. Listen, they use the ultimate.
Their double flank is taking way too long.
Wait, what did he just say? I can't hear over you Yappertons.
Who?
Rossi.
Oh, the reaction. He probably said, Ian, you're so fucking bad now. And the next time they're going to tune in, Ian, you're so good, bro. Keep it up, bro. There you go.
It's kind of absurd how we don't remember how the timeout happened, but it's okay, we won the round. Dude, he's like flaming.
Wow.
I don't know. Can I get a timer?
Yeah, 21, 20, 19, 18,
For real?
17, 16, 12 plus 3, 12 plus 2, 12 plus 1, 12, 11.
You stopped.
12 minus 5, 12 minus 6, 12 minus 7, 12 minus 8.
He doesn't know it comes after
I'm still
11.
behind. Keep going.
0. Swing. Let's transition. America stage 1. Knife, 18, 7, 18, 17. That was the longest 18 ever. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Okay,
10.
I'm good.
Do we still need this?
Yes, I do. I did.
Also, how fast the Neon could be. King could maybe.
I needed this, Chris. I needed it.
And so far, it's a
I
good
scared
lead.
the
We're
cat
playing
away.
weak
God
side
damn
for
it.
G2 towards A.
Yeah, they choose the non-initiator side for G2. It's gonna feel
destroy
great
the
to get
trip?
in
No,
here
it
at
doesn't.
first, and they're gonna know it, right? They would expect the fault line
So the
by now,
Joel
so they know a bit of the positioning on the map right off the bat.
They clear most of the north side. Should be a kill. Should be an ult.
LEV already playing off the tricks. This is what we wanted to see last
See
time.
that
But
all
Jogamo
there?
up on that line over towards satellite.
I mean,
He
this
is
still
playing
should
safe
be open,
now.
no? You know where they all are.
Rolling Thunder goes out, give everybody a little bit of
Sure,
space.
Joe's whipping some of
He's
these
able
ult
to
shots.
split that one and get between the shot of Jogamo.
Oh, no
Game
awareness.
one
Even though, again, you ulted him and
masterclass
saw
of
that
the
he was...
crossfire is all of G2 try to get out the smokes and retake site.
What? He's hacking.
But now let's see if Trent
He's also
can try
hacking.
to get this 1v3. Already gave his position away here in the front of the A site. No go.
Oh.
Yeah, Joe
I
with
gotta
a
say,
whip.
almost G2 just fell to their own trick. When those trips were placed by Leaf in the first place,
Can
he got
LEV
a
still make
beautiful one
playoffs if
onto
they
King,
lose this game?
where he runs into that trip, he
Yes.
gets a kill through the smoke. But then
Everyone
after
can.
that, because
the
that trip
standings are
was
such a
actually a
mess
little
right
bit
now.
more
No one's
in.
elimed.
I think 2-3 is the lowest score you can make playoffs
Dude,
with.
God damn
across
it,
the
Loud
league.
No,
and
you can
Furia?
make playoffs with 1 win.
Loud and
You
Furia
can.
are so bad, they're giving everyone
Yes.
a chance.
So there's, because of the way the standings are,
yeah,
Group Alpha, if all the 3 bottom teams are all 1 and 4, which there's a high chance of happening if Loud beat EG next week, and everyone of those teams keeps losing besides that. And then the same thing can happen if Furia beats NRG in the last week. It's the last day of games, has a chance of giving us 2 3-way ties for 4 through 6.
Gonna be B and
Which will then come down to round
A
differential for which team
all
advances.
the members of LEV.
I didn't know they were
sounds
compared across groups though. That's kind of crazy. I thought it was just like 4 per group guaranteed. I didn't know 5 from a group could go up.
No, only 4
No, it
can,
is
but
4
because
for
there's
each
3
group.
teams tied at the
Okay,
bottom.
I understand.
Only one of those
is
is going
that.
Strike. You see him staying all the way back towards the
on
front
the
of the
side,
site,
5v5,
while the rest of them are
Brimmo.
for the execute. So there are.
Oh boy, I love
here that they're
retakes into
playing the
Teo
full spectrum.
Preach
Their advantage
fucking
for Leviathan
Brimstone.
with this new comp that came
Oh
out.
my god.
Game early recognizes where the retaliation is going to come from on this round. 3 of them are
I missed the spike that entirely.
Oh my god, they're
Man,
corned
like,
off.
Timing for Demon 1 to smoke. He gets 1 wade by Valen.
Dude, this reminds me of those like fast waylay rounds in like China.
Almost the 3rd one, but Jogamo was able to
That
hit
just
the
had
quick
so
shot
much
as he comes
force
out of the smoke,
afterwards.
but Tex is there to help as Leaf finds the shot
Dude,
on his
this
zip.
game
I
is
wonder
so
what
hard
they're
to
gonna
watch
do.
right now.
Why is it fucking
There
red?
is a good amount of util. Yep, after shot self.
The red rocket is on the spike.
And you are gonna get
The
fried.
missions were a little
Jogamo
early. They
tell a
might have
different
lost.
story, though. Leaf tries to get
Oh
in.
my god, he
I don't
walked too
blame him.
early.
I actually
Yeah,
don't
that's
blame
tough.
him. Like you have to
Coming
try.
in for the Cytocom.
And that's
Yeah,
the difficult
that's
thing
tough.
again. The
Like,
composition
man,
you're throwing out
this
here.
is I literally feel
We're
like I'm
getting some
watching
cringe. It's
EDG
cringe.
the fucking waylay dash in the smoke top B complex.
No man, I feel like I'm watching fucking Rainbow Six Siege range, man. Like,
on the side of Leviathan.
dude, send the little drone in.
Arcade, playing towards the back of the boxes at Arcade, just making sure that they're wasting as much time as possible, rather. And that's twice now that G2 falls into these pulse plant scenarios where they don't act quick enough.
Yeah.
I mean, you can say they don't act quick enough, but like, at some point, what are you meant to do?
Lev,
They're trying to push Southside, they're getting it wrong.
Lev ran through a recent
I think it's the last
timeout.
Right, so
yeah,
Group Omega,
like said,
that's no
5
longer
in,
true.
2 Arcade, they got their quarters ready, stacked on the machine. Who's next?
Like
so Fury have to win both of their
that
matches.
lane play again.
Yeah, 2-3.
But even then, they would lose the head-to-head versus both 11 and NRG. So I think
Okay, we traded Vital for
unless there's some
weird first half, creating chaos on the site. Shorty, it's going to be a better one from Valen, but traded by the rest of the team.
Like MIBR.
Continues forward.
Actually playing so much further on site, zone of deny.
Figure out what they have left to throw into the site. 2 seconds for
unfortunately, cringe is it's been mildly denied. 2 of the cringers are dead.
They just have to be ready for calm here.
Even one not like playing off the mall.
I do like what Left keep playing.
Okay, if we don't care about the mollies.
Bro, they still might lose.
The stinger, or rather the bulldog here doing so much work for him on this play. Who will be able to take out next?
Juked him though.
No. This is a Trent round, 1,000,000%.
Gets half.
You have to half.
He wins.
Tom just played one of these, so he's going to be able to have that 6th sense on it. Teho versus Teho. Where's the
Teho
going to come?
Oh my god. Get outplayed. Get outplayed. Denied the ace though.
Trenton makes the world takes. That's what I'm fucking
You
saying.
just know
that was a full me once there for Trent before. The last time on a 1v1, Trent got off the spike, but this time around just sticks it. And makes sure here that G2's able to take the lead in this half with a 7-5 scoreline. That was very
nice. It's a 4K for Trent. That's actually bad because Sideshow was Trent right here.
Like the last game of the season.
Still getting me points
last game was Loud versus UG. Where if Loud win, it's a 3-way tiebreaker.
We're gonna take a quick
but
break.
It's possible that Loud like can't allow EG to win like 7 rounds, or they end up losing the head-to-head. Anyway,
the point
so
of it
it's
is
like
that like even if you're fighting a team that can't qualify, they can affect your
standing, so
chance of qualifying.
Yeah.
I think G2 are already in.
Like
3 gets you in.
What happened in China this morning?
So G2 are already in playoffs. This win
they're in a really
won't
cool
quite guarantee them first because they play club.
Hold on.
Like no matter what.
It's We're Going Up by Tom Prendergast, Jamie Westgarth Shield. I fucking love this song. Sorry, continue though.
I'm sorry, you just said 7 nouns in a row.
Dude, it's Tom Prendergast and Jamie Westgarth Shield.
Let's check the MEA now. What's the MEA look like?
What are the lyrics, Mimi?
Look at this.
We're going up and
they ain't stopping me. I'm on a rock. Yeah, don't stop. We going
KC,
up. Yeah.
We don't stop. Yeah.
Whoa.
KC, you have foot liquid.
Oh.
That's pretty rough.
I got the eye of the tiger. Nut. Sorry.
Callbacks are not the key to comedy. They fucking lied about that shit, by the way.
Callbacks are kind of fire.
I don't try to do callbacks too much. Just kind of leave a voicemail and see where we go from there.
Jesus Christ.
That is a deserved -5. I mean, that is a deserved -5.
And that's TMV's -5 of the day. Also handed out to Travis, getting a lot of -5s.
I'm collecting these, man. I'm going to come through one day. Oh, man. Drop the
I want to give my -5 to Leviathan so that it can be 7-0 and G2 can end this.
But then we have to go back to the first half, Mimi.
It looks like that. I was kind of hoping they might have announced it. Who's in? Wolves are almost.
I wonder if it's possible to pull the stats of the amount of soda darts G2 have broken.
They need multiple
like all-time career compared to every other team in the world. It's got to be like lowest.
Positions around the map. So you kind of have
like,
to
what's their KD?
One instead of trying to go for as many gamble trap plays as possible
fucking soda darts.
Okay, very spread.
Oh my God, Valen.
And again, Leviathan.
What do you think about him?
Facing very similar issues now in the second half.
Is he your GOAT?
G2 could explode quite well into the site execution.
Is he
still play some very good pulse plant utility.
He's gonna go cover for like IGLs and stuff for sure.
Your
time.
Oh, clear corner challenge.
He gets 2.
Impossible.
2 and all that info that there's a third there. They were playing a 3-1-1 around the map, so that could have been very dangerous. But Jonah P makes it look great.
There's a gap.
Flash in. Hello.
Oh my god.
Down. You can't
Stun
do
for
too
his
much when
teammate.
he crosses
Nice.
that
Good
broken. He
outcome,
does
Tom.
get himself right.
Gotta win this.
The fight still going the way now, I'd say, of G2.
I mean, I said 1v1, man. You just gotta push it. Let's go. Your smokes are up.
And try to get the kill.
You're both there.
Great job delaying so much.
Oh.
Now the other smoke comes through, but they don't
You know he has to be someone close.
Demon one.
Thankfully, the camera is gonna seal the deal. You can pick up the spike, try to move in together here into the A site for a plant.
I'm sorry, are we worried about them flanking through our spawn, Demon 1? Surely we have info of Brimstone, who just killed your teammate, and also the Cypher camera. Someone told us that there's a Cypher in main
He's got
too.
a lot of time to work with here. He's got the ghost.
Isn't that great smoke?
Is anyone calming?
From the medium range.
That's Rossi probably roasting
I like this.
Ian.
He's like, yo, Ian, what the fuck are you doing?
Ian, what the fuck was that, man? You stay alive.
He
that
wants
round.
clutching Rossi just flaming his team.
You just walk out of that? What?
From Demon 1. Rising again here to the occasion.
Leaf has never lost
now
this,
on the
though.
other
I'm
side.
so serious.
Yeah, it's not planted for him, though.
Two
But he's never
players
lost this.
with so
He
much
doesn't know that,
confidence
though.
in this
Demon
situation.
He's
Beautiful
upstairs.
position
Yeah, look at
here.
him.
It's going to be the Cypher, so he doesn't have too much post-plant utility to even work here.
Ain't no way.
Looking all around, he's got to get to half at this point.
Shoot
The
that.
plant's
Got to
so
know where
bad,
Leaf is
you win the
coming from. He
round.
didn't see him. Leaf does come
That's
from main.
despicable.
And it's Leaf again
Why
in a
would you
clutch
ever shoot,
situation,
though?
taking a quick pick of himself in the victory pose.
So what do you mean?
Because he's jumped.
In the,
Very nicely done by Leaf
tell him
towards
that
the
you're
end,
off.
but I love
You didn't even
the
know
feeling
until he
that
jumped
Demon
up and
1 did,
shot.
trying to isolate as much as he could. That smoke
fear
towards
is
that left,
the
you
most
mentioned,
potent
and
drug in the
ultimately
world.
trying to clear out towards that drop. But understanding that with the smoke being 20 seconds
What
in
is
the burn,
Valen doing?
Valen's
It's
just
like,
walking.
it's like he heard the door. Like,
and he actually is able to get that nice fight.
It's not a bad option. If you're in there, you know it's gonna die in 2 seconds. Maybe that's the timing of him crossing, so you walk out.
What was he doing? Was trying to find Leaf in that last position, thinking that he was always
I
on top
understand
of
the idea.
heaven.
No,
That G2 was going to play the high-low and trade in that position.
no, I don't understand the idea. I think
In
it's
the
shit.
end, it's a pistol for the side
Really?
of G2.
You stay in the smoke the whole
On
time?
the attack steam
1
back
HP?
towards that spawn, trying to
I just play time
play
for my
the ante
guy.
on a crunch.
I wait for
if he's
Leaf
already
to
on
see him
site? Like,
first. I
maybe-
This
hide.
time around with
I don't know, you just put the
nothing
info. I
really
feel
coming
like
out on the side of
you need
Leviathan,
like
they have to spot out where
it's hard to hide there,
the stack
type
is
beat.
going to be, which is why the drone is clear on
I
towards
hide into the
stands.
smoke until it goes, and then I
G2 will have an
fucking
open
hide
site
behind the
I
pillar.
feel like you two are the.
Sand
There's
rush,
only two kinds of
smokes it
balance
down.
players, and you're both like, and they're
Super easy
opposites.
run in.
The one is
No,
like
no,
I
I'll
push, I
back
take
down
my
on that.
diving. The other is
Sound.
I play
Just
the
a low buy for
numbers, you
Lev,
know,
so
for
we're not
time.
expecting too much other than to die to the
I don't know.
spike and
I'm being
let
slightly high.
Perseverance
He
here,
has
but
a percentage.
we are
I
seeing that
respect, I
aggression
respect.
from
Oh,
G2.
come on, come on.
A little bit
I'll
lower
take a
dog
knee on
on
my
the
horse.
attack.
No,
Whatever
Rackdown,
it
that's
is.
why you're the beta lion. If you really, if you wanted to
Oh my God, they're gonna lose.
to mate, you would fucking man up.
This is
If you
interesting
wanted
now.
the
Two
delicious
more
carcass
stars.
of that
Just
antelope.
Stop saying
So-
words.
Leviathan feel like they could get back into this one. They do just have the aftershock. That's about it from Rossi. They clear it and disperse.
Oh, the lineup.
Valen with a great headshot
Time.
placement.
No
If
time.
he gets Rossi first, this is all
Good
but
stun.
over.
Last player standing.
Find out in the open too. Hard to do.
Yeah. Oh my God!
He got it.
No.
He
What?
got it.
Gotta be
No,
close.
What?
No.
He got it.
That
He
was
got
He
it.
very
fucking
good.
got it.
He got it. He got it.
One.
He actually got it. That's
Jesus
insane.
Christ.
The wall bang from the ghost
my
in the
God.
end from Tex.
And all I can think
Oh
of
my
I
is
was
God.
gonna say, yes, he
Jesus
looked really good and
Ian,
money
you
on the
fucking
side
idiot. Good
of
job finally clutching,
Leviathan to get those
dumbass.
kills,
Holy
but they
fuck.
didn't have any of these salvos or the fault line because they had to use it for the flip back into Sands.
God.
And
The
they had
tracking
to
through the
boil
box
down
is
to
very
that.
nice from Tex.
Tex finding the last player. And he went for the swing just before he went for the tap-in.
What mean things was he
Finds his
saying right
demise
then?
instead because of that.
Look at
You
him,
don't have
he's
time. You don't have
yapping.
time. You lost. You lost.
Ian, you idiot! You should have killed him faster.
Crazy stuff. So G2 taking Lev's second rounds. Lev now taking G2's second rounds with a thrifty.
Okay, I mean,
This
not often
one is
G2 are
an
gonna get thrifty
unexpected
like
back
that.
and
I mean, it
forth
was kind of a
what we have
crazy
seen
like
throughout
play
this
towards Sam.
stage. And the chain from Lev, even now with King back on the Neon, on the duelist, and switching back to that smoke for Demon 1, does not seem to be rocking the boat here from the momentum
It's
today.
alarming that G2 are having a lot of close maps.
I think Tex saw him, yeah, for sure.
Teams that I
After the
would
jump
consider
spot.
to be very
That is such
Yeah,
a
it's
spot
wow.
to play right after. There's no
I feel like
util to
Lev
help
has
them
this
out.
thing where like
Nope.
it's very easy for them to fix their
A big
mistakes and
tough
just
one
swim
there.
there.
10 HP.
Already the rotation coming
Vitality
in
is
here.
losing
King with a
series.
nice quick
T1
outlaw.
has
That was
is
a
like
focus on
every
the drone
game is a
for
3
Donut
map
P.
that they almost lose.
He's dead. Oh,
Yeah,
That-
Valorant's
just
random.
stunning. Okay. Someone help this.
What is going on? What is going on?
Okay, we're drifting them back. Nice. Maybe let's not play the same angle every fucking round.
Jesus.
He's like, I can't
Maybe let's not just play fucking up here every single fucking round.
It was all planned. It was all a ruse.
Doing this jump
G2 just slaughtered the last few members there. LEV.
Whilst you're fucking getting
tail
missiles. They're pinging it out.
All around, but still a lower buy for LEV here as we move into the next round.
Do you think this game would benefit from a kit?
Again, you're playing 4-1 weak side on the side of Leviathan, but that said, that double kill from Leaf. Because it was so labored for King to fight versus his
and it's lore based too, like.
No,
they should do an agent. They should do an agent with a fucking.
Just a suggestion, but Valorant Fantasy League might be a misnomer. My fantasy team would be 4 sideshows and Angel, but they won't let me.
Everything's back to normal now. G2's back in a rifle round.
Yeah. I would love to add sideshows.
You're saying you can defuse in like 3.5 seconds?
4.5 seconds.
And every time he says,
I know, but like,
that's the spike!
One of the things
he gets a point.
about them so much, and when you're never feeling that they are going to completely lose, is that they can adapt. Whatever protocol's hitting them, it may be a few rounds, and then they're back in. Right? They're kind of mixing in the economy.
That's the trap play that just worked.
They're not letting their opponent get too far ahead of them.
Wow, back-to-back thrifties. Let's run into them.
Put his name on this
round 2 guns.
with a few heads.
Dude, Ian, why didn't you kill them earlier? What the fuck, man? Yo, you finally stayed alive. Nice.
Stimmy G2. Off a Demon 1, Stimmy, but still it's going to be John P with that handle coming through. King was just about to take his position there. They have the power to give some assistance to the team.
Yeah, they are not very
good. And that handle to come through, but Leaf using his gate just for the
where's Calm? He's flying.
Oh, I wonder where Calm is, huh?
Look in time, it's going to be Calm on the Stinger, and there's a few gun upgrades as well as ult points to get.
Everyone is sending random eco.
Yeah, that was a nice
good news for G2. Their econ messed up here. A couple stingers, perhaps.
Right at the default spot. That's an idea for them to see.
Okay, we're going back and forth. We're on the. We're almost in. We just need G2 to win, and we'll be doing the Wumbo round.
That was trying to get baited out by Valen, and he still gets punished for it. And then Tex also punishes Jogno, trying to go for the trade right after. That really allowed here Leviathan to fight back in that round and break the econ for G2 in the next. But with that wall coming up that early, and then spotted by G2, that's definitely going to be something they're going to think about in their future rounds. They're going to try to plant towards this B site if they notice once again that Tex is set up towards B.
4 stack. Amen.
Satellite's getting hit hard. They have 4
I mean, they have 4 ults.
They do have the retake. Armageddon and
they're gonna go for the
Rolling Thunder.
They're gonna go. Oh, we're about to see full print.
So this could get very spicy. Jog into the smoke right away, coming in from Valen. So they have a bit of priority on top. And it's his plant.
Oh my god.
There we go.
King with the full spray.
Jog has to buy like.
For it.
Oh, not enough time actually.
Answers, and they're gonna have a bit of sight.
So why did this work when energy?
This is more than awkward, but the util's there. We see the aftershock placement now. We see what this strategy is all about.
I mean, they still can't get to it, but it's just kind of funny.
Can't cross out of that.
All right.
Look at what Calm is. Oh, they saw her on the trip.
The orbital strike, you got basically everything.
She's going.
Yeah.
Dude, I love this game.
Tex is still trying to make a case for winning this round,
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, wait.
We did not use our Brimble.
The defuse is going to come through.
He tried. I think he tried, but they died
we
first.
do get the kills.
Yeah, he was like 2 points.
I cannot focus
Everybody
on
was just
this
trying
game.
to fight
I do
and
not know
jump
what's
out
happening.
there to get whatever piece of the fight they could.
All that in.
I do not.
Jaw does not use convergence. Did he have convergence? I guess he didn't have convergence.
I think
he
didn't have
job.
No, he didn't. Jaw didn't have.
There are so many ults on both ends. There's chaos.
But Valen did for sure.
And people are
Valen
actually
did for sure, but yeah, he was about to use it, but then
to stop players trying to go for the defuse towards the A site.
Also, they saw the Calm was
that's what we
flanking
mentioned
the whole
before. You
time
don't
and
have
just
a razor composition for
didn't look at
G2,
him.
but you could still waylay dash on the top
guess,
for
yeah,
a
the
plant.
flank is what
With that, you have so many ults to work with for the post plant, and Leviathan understood that. And they're on a different
that
tempo
was
versus
a
G2.
very
They're like, okay, well,
crazy
there's so
fight.
much util in the post plant, we have to fight right away.
These are 2 best
So great understanding and great fighting through the chaos for Leviathan. That allows for them to get the round. Yeah,
Doggone boy, thanks for the 33 months.
With the exception of the Brimmy ult for Demon 1.
Tail better than Brimble.
G2 are still sitting on quite a few.
That's a doubt.
They might be able to string some rounds together now. Oh my gosh. Overwhelmed with options. And that's
Bro, what are we doing?
G2? There goes the orbital strike. A little bit of a stall out on the round. Rossi and Tex with big kills. A third one, possibly a fourth now for Texas. He has been racking them up this game. But
yo, what's up with that fucking spike up on the wall there?
It's a Vice wall,
and bring it even now, 9-9.
2 times now that.
Dude, what's his name? Tex has been cooking these last 2 rounds. He got like a 2-2Ks anchoring, 3K that round.
Such a great job here on.
He got the good boy pep talks. Nice try.
Yeah, he ran into a bit of trouble towards the A side first, but his B side holds have been very good.
What the Jaws doing?
Of the bodies around him to assist. Lev doing a good job on these fast rotates around. And
what if there was like one round and a half that was like the honesty round where there was just
see, now it's got to the level where he just needs to say his name.
Tank is a terrible.
All he needs to say is just Ian, and he knows. Oh, please don't say something mean.
Please, sir, don't bully me, sir. That's what Tex
Ian,
sounds
please.
like.
Joshua T is like, dude, how are we losing to these guys? What the fuck? You guys gotta lock in.
Hey, just play better next round, okay?
Yeah, play better. Is that what you would be saying at this time out, Christy?
No, I'd be saying some bullshit like, they keep beating us in our post plants. He comes flanking us a lot. Maybe turn around for once in your lives.
Hey, we keep dying to Tex on these sites. Maybe we
enter like normal people.
Guys, get in all chat and just praise Tex. Just tell him how much you like it.
He won't know how to handle it. It'll throw him off his game.
And what's your guys' favorite, or not favorite, but preferred internal temperature? Like when you're inside?
Internal to my body or internal in a room?
No, like in a room.
Your body for sure.
Like what do you guys like sitting at? Like I'm like a 67, 68.
Oh fuck, you use idiot numbers.
They hit.
Still Celsius,
so like
come on, 20. How about 20? How do you feel about 22?
No smoke up there too, so they're actually seeing if anybody will return to that position right away with the
Celsius for me is like 17.
Tom's going through. Now the smoke's come through. Tex, however, in sight, anchoring like an absolute.
Wait, no, I guess that makes sense.
Wow.
Dude, every round Tex is just demolishing on sight.
There's going to be another kill here from the smoker. It just seems like Tex and Demon 1 are playing so well off each other's throat.
Ian, you're so bad. You're so bad, Ian. You're so terrible. You finally did something.
So bad.
We're just gonna min-max the orbs. Trent would run over towards tree and just trying to get the Armageddon as soon as possible. Especially now that he's been pushed out of his position.
You need to take a gasp.
Oh, just eats the relay bolt. It is the 4K for Tex. If I had to guess from Rossi on the flawless, he's giving out more kisses this time because that was a beautiful round from Tex.
Yeah, and this time you notice that he's not.
Well,
he's not
they
playing
might
on
win a
that
map
side
here.
where
King is putting up numbers right now
and just die. Playing outside in the open.
Why
the small ones?
Let him off. Let him cook.
And now Leviathan take the lead on their map. Pick up
King's put up numbers multiple.
Wait, no, he just lost it. Yo, Rossi just told him to drop
the last time. And
wait, did he actually throw the map?
Give it to Dax. Holy shit.
The last time
around. Oh my god. He just took out the leash for King.
Oh, that's a stab. Oh my god, King activates on that step.
Lost. What are we doing?
Crazy.
That's
He's got 2 other players to support him on top of that, so it's beautiful what they did at the beginning to stop Leaf.
I fuck with this angle so much.
Spots Trent.
Very heady plays from King here, looking for so much more. And it's like you don't get this on his Yoru, but you get it on his Omen and his Neon. Interesting stuff. It's just that comfortability you're seeing from these players when they get back on one of their wheelhouse agents.
Oh crap, Riv said comfortability.
Reddit is up in towards the A-halls, and Leviathan reads that, okay, well, if they're not really tempoing outside of that spot, they should be coming towards Arcade. But look at G2.
You have to use Waylay
Arcade at the underpass, and they have an opportunity now to even get the back.
This bait is so good for King.
No, they don't know.
Right? Wait.
Unless.
Wait.
Unless.
Baby's day.
No, King turns around because of the crowd again.
It's ping.
Dude, the fucking crowd.
But like, oh, that could have been an Ascent mode.
They just
Mirage? What's happening right now?
Oh my god.
Was that real?
The crowd is.
All right. This is even getting more awkward for Jog because now they know he's here and he doesn't know he was seen. So
literally, Demon One is turned around watching spawn.
Okay, that's actually good for Jord. They saw that he saw that they saw.
Fight somewhere else.
Whoa!
Oh, good ult.
And we hit our teammate.
Who are we watching?
G2 gets out of position. The fact that they see Jogamo at the last second and they are just playing with their food right now.
Oh my god, it's a disaster class.
It's a fucking disaster.
Can someone tell the G2 fans to stop trolling their team?
There where G2 could actually punish Leviathan because of where Jogamo's position was at. You saw how slow they were.
Let's get this agent back.
You had Team 1 just watching.
Ever heard of this one?
Back towards the spawn. The players on the A side never
Love our
rotated
fucking
across, just
crowd
out back towards the
merchants.
control at the spawn as well. And it just had to come down to those two players fighting back towards the arcade.
On to me what? Reading chat and getting
reading chat and using it as your own.
Hold the perfect
wait, but that's a buff.
That's the whole thing about. That's like the whole thing about streaming.
I mean, hey, you can do it. I'm just saying, you're not pulling the wool over my eye.
Into spawn.
Straight up though, after you said that, you're also not pulling the wool over my eyes.
Dimensional drift past people.
Be right back.
And here he gets by them just regularly, and Lev. They protocol very well in adapting to the situation. So from map to map, already seeing great things here.
Win.
It looks like it's going to be a pretty tough hit just to get some
run into
But we have no stingers, so it's
over. Do they run
over.
into the solo techs or choose to fight the full other players?
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby
much more
moment.
quickly through the sands.
Okay.
Second delay. Nice kill, Jonah.
Lovely.
And now G2 will have a site to potentially take as we get a kill through by Demon 1.
A big kill.
Trent has ult.
We have a big ult for Trent.
X is also gone there.
King has the win button.
Now they're going to get some great info that two
Yo, surely we just ripped the ult on drop right now.
Okay.
Nice lead.
Underneath the site.
What are
pushing in the relay bolt does quite
Leaf is so talented and good at the video game
Valorant.
Valorant.
Though before the trade comes through. The 2v3 now as Lev tries to make the way back into the site. The first one's going to whip there. Rossi just missing over the head of Valen.
Place him, Shia. This is your chance.
Demon 1 in a tough spot.
That was a good shot. I mean,
select this round. Looks like a 10th for G2.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Dude, I expected more.
Definitely a good round towards the end. Snuffed out by G2.
Yeah, wait for him to do something sick.
That was all thanks to utility coming out from Trent as well. Armor getting to keep them at bay while they're trying to push across. And even the shots had to land on the side of G2. You saw that
18, 16, and 10.
I think that was even
Westbrook
over inside.
The kill doesn't matter that much.
Image of Josh Wilkinson holding up a gardening device. He says, "What do me and this object have in common? We're both leaf blowers."
Oh.
Yeah, exactly that. Beautifully done towards the end. And G2 is able to narrow that gap, narrow that lead that Leviathan has built in the second half when they had stringed 5 rounds in a row.
Not that strat.
Yeah, that strat is going into
don't leave Tex alone.
All right, another timeout.
Leaf blower. I hardly know her.
Funny. +1.
You're giving that a +1?
That's generous.
He needs it today. He needs it.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's still negative. It's true.
I'm bare in debt.
Oh, it's the 100 Thieves fans in the crowd that are trolling G2. It must be.
Would it be worth for an organization to pay like a crowd to go in and just randomly yell?
3 people can't be that loud. +5. +5.
How long have you been streaming for today, Christopher?
5
Not
hours.
Not you.
I've been streaming. Well, I played football in between, so I missed some of the Gentleman's game.
Legal naming me. That's crazy.
I've never called you Christopher, and I have no intent of doing so.
Also, of course, the IGL being Valen.
Wait, is your name Christopher?
Trying to tie up this game in this round. Legally. Back from the timeout. 4 of them grouped together on the arcade.
And you choose Christy.
Yeah, my family has always called me Christy, to be fair.
Okay.
I'm named after a guy whose name was Christy. That always went by Christy as well.
Hang on, Spawn?
The meta. Yeah, Christy Mathewson, one of the first 5 players inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Everybody plays their life here. Really, like you said, only Tex in that situation.
They just pronounced it wrong.
No, but that was my other nickname.
Armageddon to be used for the side of the Vietnam on the way back in.
Christy Cream, yes.
Have to wait for this
tree to get
in.
That's actually so lit.
1 go, 2 jog, but they trade back and forth now. The 3v3 here. They still have the utility.
I'm
not kidding.
2 smokes. How's that
Brim
too
small? Rotate from underpass, so they know there's at least one on the arcade.
Oh my
W shot.
Why is Calm ulting off Demon 1?
Another shot towards Jenny Valen is going on fire right now before he gets taken down.
Why is Calm ulting Demon 1?
It's looking like an 11th round here for G2 out of the timeout.
Why do they Aftershock and Molotov the same space?
It's gonna be tough. Jonah P gets that last frag. You can always find him in tower. He's sitting in his castle, and he's gonna go ahead and get that round.
Maybe diversify your portfolio.
To start to fight back towards that train for
at
least get one with 3
first. No.
That was a crucial kill.
I don't think.
Look at that. You literally said the same shit in the same place.
No, that's the opposing ult. No, on the map.
But the fight going into the rest, all thanks to Valen with a beautiful 2K.
Ender is named after a baseball player from before World War II.
So that was a Waylay activation round for sure. One of the we've seen a few. We saw the other one A when he
literally ulted this after Joe was long like this.
A little tempered here.
Long after Joe was dead.
G2 have ult lead into the round.
Yeah,
okay.
Also gonna bring out an AWP this time around. Something new that they're pulling in the second half now for Leviathan, and he's just watching towards the arcade. There's a lot of bodies here, a lot of players helping him out towards that spot. Such a huge weak side towards that front A site for a Leviathan. As it slows down, they have to start moving pieces around while they haven't been contested at all towards the arcade. People have to start moving around on the side of Leviathan.
Bro, what is this? Look at the fucking map, the trip. What is going on there?
Yeah, it's so fucked up.
Like, I've seen it be like slightly off, but I've never seen it do fucking parallel lines.
Pinging the smokes, they actually got a smoke from Demon 1 onto A main as well. So they're considering G2 is going to be there just from the Cypher peak. They've done a great job at pulsing util, pulsing members. King now on the jumping relay bolt, and inside the site, Rainback is going to have to say
later, alligator.
Oh no!
No!
Coming through.
That did die, surely.
Oh, there's a fake. Rossi's still here. He's going to be able to get himself hit, get the flash, get the plays, get the aftershock, and he's going to get himself in position.
They're going to bring you anyways.
Going to work for the situation. Giacomo finds the upper hand there.
The spike's still down.
Wait, hold up.
This might work in their favor.
Yeah, it's actually going to help
alive.
them.
Could recall the hit towards that B side. 18
But
seconds
they're
left.
walking into raid boss.
I don't know.
Second health bar.
Tex lives. He got yelled at last map. He
Is
wins.
he good for 2, or is he good to just wait for the teammates and play this one safe? Arc Rose goes off. That's going to be a blind G2.
Wow.
That's going to be 12 for the Vietnam
in that round.
fracture.
Good
yeah,
round.
GR.
Tex against Giacomo. I felt like I was watching Disney on Ice. As Giacomo was actually dashing through, you pop the flash on the side of Tex, and they're both just dancing.
I don't know why my brain went there.
Where they're both blinded. But then when that got activated, it was
of all the
trying to go for the split back
all the words you
B
could have
side.
chosen, you chose one that didn't.
Look, my brain made a strange connection. I sent it.
Could have picked any word.
Close out that map, or close out the round rather, and give himself at that point. Man.
Well, GR looks like GB in my
here.
head, you know, but you just give up on the B.
It's going to
like 80% of the way through.
We're going to have to frag. We're going to have to play strong. We're going to have to play together.
Here,
is good. It's going to cause the refract back from Giacomo. He takes a bit of damage.
They're cooked. There's 4 people here.
Nice Trenton.
Everything
the best shit city in New Jersey.
G2 and LEV are not giving up this
all
little
of that
bit of space to start the round.
In another moment of an orbital strike, splitting out the
punch. It's over. They got breach ult.
There's 2.
The Leviathan wants to close.
Wow, they're gonna win a map.
Oh God, they're losing.
This could be it. 4v3 here. LEV looking to bring
Come
us
on.
to Haven.
I need someone to like be the fucking man of the hour.
Both teams' first appearance here in stage 1 on the
Dragonborn
map.
is still alive.
And LEV making it look a little different.
I don't feel good.
G2 push back
The
in here.
faker playmaker players are dead. So
Dragonborn,
what is
Rapier,
G2
and
now?
Blade walk into A.
Nothing left to defend towards the A side. They have to peek for info.
Nice leave.
Minimal damage. Stun dodge.
Team 1
Salvo's
slow.
in. 38 seconds.
30
Gotta go
seconds
through
left on the
sands.
round. They're gonna have to split this one between sands now to make sure they're
and
not
straight through spawn to B. Run it.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
LEV is here. Get a bit of a crossfire.
No util.
Or up and down.
It's fucking.
Team 1 has Molly. It's over.
No, Demon 1 has not going to use it. This guy can't shoot. This guy can't shoot. This guy can't shoot.
There it is.
There
it is. The world champion.
Crossfire.
Fuck.
T1.
T1 finals.
LEV actually have a chance.
Oh
no, they lost to MIBR.
Damn it.
Yeah, but that was like a crazy map to, well.
Yeah, they lost the map to MIBR.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted them to destroy Lev. What happened?
You were supposed to destroy Leviathan, not join them.
Balance to BCT Americas, not leave it in darkness.
Oh, that makes it less likely that I'm gonna get up though for boom.
I hate you!
You got that entire. Didn't you guys make a bit of that in the LEC?
We did.
That shit was legendary. You had the whole Anakin outfit on with the fucking even the Padawan like little braid.
I'll show you.
Yeah, that shit was in my brain.
Trent 23, Valen 19. What a troll.
If G2 was shit, VCT Americas would be in eternal darkness.
Hold on.
Is that updated? 6 and 7.
Why is it going to 3 maps?
Some might say that all the Americas matches will be 2-0 this week.
We will find a brighter day. Right. Okay, I'm gonna clean my teeth. Whilst that's on, we'll watch the last 2 minutes.
Algebra and
I did already watch all of this. Fuck it, we put on the other Canada man.
Man, what have they done to my Discord?
Hop in the stream.
Okay, I'm gonna clean my teeth.
I still hear footsteps and people.
42 minutes.
No, it's not that. This is just this. This is the cold open.
What?
It's so good. It's actually legendary.
I wrote this myself.
One enemy remaining.
This summer, from the creators of Fnatic vs. G2 2018, Fnatic vs. G2 2019, and Rogue vs. Mad. Just kidding, Fnatic vs. G2 2020.
Wait, no way you're commentating over your own bit 5 years later.
Episode 0 to 4, holy shit.
There's one A short. Whoa.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Last player standing.
Welcome to my world. Pull them to the grave, reeling them in. Three down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I'm just fucking
And Origin 2.
Obscuring vision. Spike down B.
Dude, the acting's so good.
Wait, careful, could be. One market. Could be pizza.
Spike down. One enemy remaining.
Their pizza help.
Nice.
100. No. Shot. Shower.
No. Why'd you breaking there? Why'd you break there? What the fuck?
Stop you for watching me.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Nice. Viper CT. Okay, he's also trolling.
I'm bored. Yeah.
Yeah, is someone marking? Yeah.
Ah, there is.
I'm baiting.
This is so
Nice shot.
I forgot to buy stacks.
Was also close. Yeah, close.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same team too. God damn it.
You can one TP across.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Whoa.
That's so jokes. Actual cinema.
We used to build things in this country.
We used to.
Wait,
oh
dude, your
my
acting
God.
is insane, man. Like, this acting nuts.
Crazy.
Holy shit.
So sad.
I still don't know why you broke saying that fucking lineup.
Because, no, that was like our 12th time doing it, and we just thought not from a caster. Because the line's not from a caster, but he kept saying it from a caster. Caster.
Okay.
Caster. Which he thought was the funniest shit ever. Anyways, so we had budget to do the effects for like the Palpatine lightning hands.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's play some global. Try and keep the mind engaged. I rock 2,750. Okay. Could be Europe, but on the outer reaches. Most likely Africa. 2,750. I'm gonna say Malawi. Okay, 1,650. So probably west. Probably somewhere like Cameroon. Probably south of Cameroon, Gabon. Equatorial Guinea. Okay, we got it in 5. Not bad. Am I going to watch the RX vs. Boom? I mean, I will try and... I mean, I'll probably miss the first Wolves map because of this. Yeah, I mean, if this goes to 3, definitely, right? If it goes to 3, then 100%. But I would reckon that I'm probably going to be up and awake at about 11:30. Which should still be good enough for this. As long as this first game isn't an absolute fucking giga stomp. But yeah, I should watch the RX vs. Boom. Put an alarm every 2 mins? No, that's not how it'll work. But yeah, I'll watch the second game. Yeah, I should be good for this. The only way I wouldn't be, as I said, like, unless this is like an absolute stomp, then I should be okay for it. Okay, let's play some Flag Path as well. Finland is here. France is here. Let's think about this. France, Netherlands, Germany, Poland, Belarus, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Russia, Norway, Sweden, Finland. Let's go. We flag pathed it. Let's do travel as well. Travel definitely harder than flag path. Macau to Malaysia. Surely we have to start with China. And then we go to Vietnam. Is it Vietnam? What would be the best way of doing this? Is Vietnam border Thailand? Or is it Laos? Does Laos border China? Yes. Then Thailand. Vietnam does not border Thailand. Could have also gone Myanmar. Probably would have been smarter to be honest. Could have just gone straight Myanmar. Okay, map 3. Is G2 playing bad or LEV playing good? I don't think this is the best G2 performance I've ever seen. I'll be honest with you. I do think that G2, particularly on Fracture there, I think they did make quite a few mistakes that were uncharacteristic. However, I would say this is more LEV good than G2 bad. But I don't think G2 have played their best. But I think the LEV have had 2 pretty good game plans and have played fairly solid overall. We haven't seen G2 play Fracture. I mean, this is the thing. This is why map vetoes matter. So maybe that is a map that they're just not that great at. I don't think the Waylay... I mean, Jaws had a pretty rough game. He has not had a good game. Jonah also, I did not realize it was, fragging this little. But Jaw, considering he was taking over in other games, yeah, hasn't been great. But it is also LEV being pretty good. Like, I think that would be completely fair. What are we on? Haven. Okay, it's fairly normal. I still think obviously G2 would be favored to win. But they did win both pistols there. I mean, they won both pistols and lost. Like, I know they lost a second round here, but it was kind of the same as this one. Win both pistols, lose the second. Maybe winning pistols is bad. Who would have thought?
Is this comp good for? The Floods with this util around the initiators, and Demon 1 at the tip of the spear, the forefront to try to create that space. You want to maximize as many rounds on attack as possible with this comp.
All right, we're phasing into game here. And Demon 1's going to be back on that Sheriff by 2. Was wondering if we would see that on the pistol rounds. Goes previously for his Neon, where Sheriff
G2 like the only team you really see playing
Astra. From the side of G2, Valen getting himself encroached
very
far here with just a bit of help down in sewers.
Wait for it.
Jonah P. But all this action is slowly crawling into garage right now.
Here.
Yeah, they got to work quick over the sheer.
Are you trying to reach into his mouth?
Uh-oh. Left Rossi behind, but that's okay. They're just continuing towards the garage first.
Good stun.
Wait. They thought everybody made it over the sheer. They all jump into the fight. It's just a frying pan in garage right now, and it's going to be a rotation from 3 to try and retake on 3.
They plant back site, they take full back site.
Flipping the map too, pushing towards that spawn. Element of a surprise is still on the side of G2.
Oh.
Now finally spotted, readjusting, but look at this late position coming out as well from Calm. Salvo's still available, so once again, Leviton wants to run that clock down and play the pulse plant with the salvos.
He was just hiding from that drone, so they don't expect him at all. He's got the timing. Demon 1's gonna call the eyes, call the attention. Here comes Calm. It's just picture perfect right now for Lev on the retake from G2.
It's 2 HP for Valen.
Oh, the big toe, he stubbed it right on the salvo. Valen goes down. Another pistol round in this series for Leviathan.
I just love as well that Leviathan,
I don't know how these two got 0 kills.
There had to be some call of Rossi to say, look, don't dash into the site. Just stay where you are. We need to protect ourselves and make sure we play for the trade on window, especially when it didn't smoke towards that garage window. That allows here, yes, the stun to get good value on the side of G2, but all 3 of them are just ready to fight and trade back towards the window. You have a clear advantage on your side here for Leviathan at the pulse plant. And now you get the pistol on your side towards the end with how they adapted on the fly here on that 3 versus 3. Now this round though for Leviathan, very quick on the control on towards the A side where for G2, they've stayed very passive here. Wall's going to give a lot of info.
Yeah, they're like, wait a minute. We really have to consider this one. Seeing if anybody's playing slow off the wall, they will now get orb. But do they take it? They do all together. This is big for Tex. He's had the anchor spot.
Pause it.
Really have to play this one particularly well so far.
What the fuck is happening in the
Sheriff?
Oh no.
And they already have ground on that A site. You're right, it's not too bad. They get themselves into position, and holy moly, you killed the bottom. They don't want to give up any of this space. Wow.
All right, you peaked in high school. Next segment.
I did. You missed me getting slapped though.
With simple util,
you peaked in the LEC.
It was so dangerous though. They knew that it was a triple
is what I mean by that.
Spawn, yet they still want to fight back against Jogimo, who only had a pistol. No upgrades coming through across the back.
Right? You used to like pay for so many segments. That's crazy.
Thankfully though, it's a 3
every week got a cold
3.
open.
They still have
after I did one LEC update.
And only Sheriff's in the hands of Valen and Jonah P.
I was farming.
So again, we've ended up in a
not where he wanted to catch that bullet right off the bat.
Any kills I can get here would be good.
Still has good distance between the site, and he is going to have the
I'm
shot
saying the
available
work
as well.
I would do if I was given a day every week
stave
to
off the Thrifty, the Stinger
crank
by,
out
if it were to be
content.
that this time from G2.
To crank your
They
shit.
just try to get themselves some kills.
What is happening to my G2?
I just love how we have basically coin
Alright,
definition.
I am so locked in now.
Yeah, me
TMV,
too.
what
Me
happened
too.
in the pistol
He
round?
was the flanking guy, but this time
Even want a really nice push on the garage.
There was a stun,
and-
he played so far out compared
And
to
somehow
everybody else.
G2 didn't get any
In
kills.
these
The
post-up
stuns are
scenarios,
bullshit.
Just
And
trying to
then
guarantee it off the plant, off
we ended
the
in a
time for the
3v3.
spike.
They planted backside, pushed
Again, it looked
backside.
rough in the very
G2
beginning,
lost.
especially when Dogmo got just a full classic kill.
So,
But
I'd like to
the
apologize
rest
to
of
you,
Leviton
Mr.
working
Wager. That was a
together, doing great
disrespectful
job
moment
getting
that I
things
just
down and staying
had to do,
as
and
Mr. Wager.
a death
Oh,
And
Mr.
Mr. Wager, I wanna
farther
move on from
towards
that,
the
and
window
I want
looking
to
for
tender
a
my
peaceful,
sincere
easy climb
apology.
towards the B site.
Oh, you said TMV and I spoke up. I don't think I have any of those letters in my name, so I'm actually my bad.
Sorting out the economy to make something work, and they're also sorting
you're
themselves
chilling.
towards B
I'm big chilling.
very,
A bit
very
maxer.
quick. Do we
Well,
get the
W is
dash
kind of like
plant?
an upside down M.
Bring us the old Shazam
Ah,
send hit.
yes.
It's true, but
The spike in.
gotta respect
That
the
makes
W's
sense.
hard
What the
aim.
fuck are they doing?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Let's TP past the wall and then let's fucking trip the wall with our
They're
Roman still in
wondering
there with the
where it's gonna
spike.
be safe to play in B, or do they wait out this minute? They
Cook.
got a lot of time.
Sign
They're
me
gonna
up.
pivot A here, right? They have to pivot
Minute
A.
inside the site. So you're probably just
Me
gonna have to
personally, I
swing
would
and
do
fight.
anything Ruffy told me. I wouldn't want to get bullied.
One swing, two
Oh
swing.
my God,
Oh, the third one's gonna work. But
please.
Jog is still there to anchor.
Russ is gonna be mad
That
about
was
that
not a
one.
good round by
G2
that.
If
playing a nice
teammates
bonus
jumping
there.
across like that, I guess
I
they
mean,
might
you
have
TP
flash or
in
something.
here.
I don't know.
I mean,
You
I
have to
thought he was
wait
just
for
gonna
it, you know?
TP back, tap and TP back.
TP out,
You know, like, and then they
with
trip the
device
wall.
in
You know,
that
like a
area.
fucking
But when
normal
he already
team.
TP'd across, he never activated it. But there was a lot of util coming through from G2 to stall. It almost felt for Demon 1 like he wanted to assist
you're
King
just
so that he
asking.
doesn't get flooded in.
At least
while
obviously
he's
that's a
trying
nice
to-
cleanup, but
Unfortunately, that activates the wall, and they weren't really to get it a fight. They had to go for hero plays with those, with the Omen and the Jet. And G2 closed that out quite
Leaf
easily.
only a
Now
guy.
Leviathan, 4 players working together towards the
Oh
C
my
side.
god,
on
G2 have
C.
the setup.
Contact plays. Jonah P is looking for the fault line.
What are they doing after?
What a call on this setup from G2.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they get the spam back, but Trent says I can do the same.
Okay,
Get a
1
taste
for
of their own
1.
medicine on that
And it's
spam through the
Rossi
smoke.
who
Yeah, both breaches down, and Calm's actually lower on
had
HP.
ult. I don't know if he had ult,
Definitely
but
is just going to slow down the tempo for Leviathan, who are still holding towards the C site. So just waiting for potentially for the salvos to come back up.
And sewers control, garage control.
Yeah, that's all on the side of G2.
Right, they're just hanging out for G2. You don't really need to make any too bold of a move right now. Just let Lev make the noise.
Down already plays down all of his stars just preemptively, so there's really nothing to help Trent towards the front of the C site. So when you're trying to read it,
doesn't have dash.
well, definitely you have to fall back and give it that space until Valen decides to push in.
Yeah, that was a pretty
down.
crazy
There's one
play,
for
but he almost got a few out of it. Nicely turned back, calm, low, starts to push
30
up
seconds
just
left.
a little bit, get some aggression with the drone. It's Trent
Oh,
dodges
no.
the
Oh
drone.
my fuck, holy
What
shit.
the hell was that?
I don't need to see the
Trent
mini
gets
map on
the
that
timing
replay,
to
but
go
they're just
through
not aware of the
smoke
angle.
when the drone comes
Yeah,
out.
I didn't
Everybody
see it.
has their back turned to look
But
back
why?
towards the garage, thinking that it could have
Wow, he
flipped the map
times the
one more time.
drone
That
and
was
then just
what the third time they
absolutely
would attempt to
fucks them.
plant.
Oh, because he's timing
And
the
just play
drone,
back
that's why.
towards the defender spawn,
Damn.
thinking that G2 is consistently going for these backstab, these lurks. And just that timing off the drone, Trent is able to get a quick kill towards the back of the C site. That has got to be frustrating, especially when you're a seasoned droner like Calm.
Yeah.
That's a tough loss for Lev.
Breaks the econ too for Leviathan. They only have 2
Very
stingers to work
much.
with now.
Yeah, anything they were trying to prep before is squandered now.
They've had some like device
Go
out
for the
here in a
garage
pretty
control,
good spot.
knowing the shear is going to be there. Chance to mess with this, but yeah, they're throwing themselves at the pressure here, at the pain, and it's going to be a tough
Are
one.
these team stun?
Gosh, Leaf. Leaf is sitting in the chaos
Not
right
again.
now.
Oh,
It's
no.
making deja
Holy
vu
shit.
just in garage now.
G2
for
have
Leaf.
the sauce.
It is a low buy, but they're making it look so clean to pick up these rounds on the side of G2.
I feel like that map 2 is going to end up having just been like a waste of time, as G2 is just going to like clean them up
Always
here like
has been.
13-5.
You're an astronaut in
down.
space with a gun to the back
Pistols
of your
good
head.
enough, but it's
Always
that
has been.
Enemy remaining.
A mistake
No
doesn't
one found
define you,
himself a
you
weapon,
know?
but how
One
much is it
moment in
gonna do?
garage.
Everybody
Right,
down
but
looking on their iron
mistakes
sights at you at
over the
this
course
point.
of an
He's
entire
full
map and series
half
and
armor.
year, that
Oh,
does tend to
absolutely.
find you.
But I'm getting, brand new slate for Lev.
Oh, just on the
rear. Do you support Lev in this round?
No,
in this round? No, they've lost this round. But I don't think it's gonna be a 13-5. I mean, if it is, I'll do anything that Ender says, but it's not gonna be a 13-5.
Anything?
Anything?
Chrissy, put on the gloves, buddy. This is your chance.
That was the problem. I just don't have both gloves on.
And the full rotations now coming around from Jogamo just to be sure that they're not all coming from somewhat the same direction with the flick that Demon 1 has. It's all a possibility.
I was just trying to poke
it. They wait this one out.
Oh, and so I'm trying to find out what's in here.
He only has enough
leave that extra point. Why not?
Grabbing the 4K to make sure.
I was just trying to make him uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's just G2 playing it smart. The longer you're waiting right now to go.
So what Rossi also does in VOD reviews. Like, I'm trying to find out what's in here.
What's in here?
Tap it.
Make sure that they played to their advantage with what they had on.
That was a nice little setup though by, and they had a great read as well.
That's twice now that you have somebody that's able to sneak through smokes 2 rounds in a row.
All good, Jonah.
See, now that's supported.
Another day at the office.
Yeah.
Little boyish little giggle.
I'm sure you don't need a timeout.
And a reply to your beloved teammate.
Imagine if he was called Ian though.
Definitely could be called out by Rossi for them to be just mindful.
Double Armageddon on this round.
Of players around the smoke G2.
And some good alts to use this round.
Rolling
Even if they
Thunder
don't,
on the
they
other
can
side.
go with a low buy Blade Storm next round if they really
We're
want to keep the pressure on
pre-placing 3
G2.
Astro Stars.
But this should be a good hit. They've been liking Garage quite a bit. The fight that they get and the way that they can get themselves through with Demon 1 seems to be a focus now for Lev.
Yeah, now you see a smoke coming in from the C Garage, so they definitely want to bait out this wall and make sure that they fight towards that window. Priority is not towards.
You didn't bait it.
It's just breaking that intel at the minute mark, which is perfect, allowing Tex to get the work over towards the A site and win against Jogamo. Now they can rework the map.
What if Vice wasn't already busted enough and they added a buff where she could put down her wall on any timing at her command once it was tripped?
Peeking for info or
That'd
just
be crazy.
on stacks.
Just fucking swing through on people.
This game gets the long shot on one. This is going to position them to get themselves over towards that A site.
They're getting closer with the
shorty.
shorty.
Guarding goes down. They steal away the arsenal.
Holy shit, one. Oh my god.
The shorties are there.
Nice.
2v3.
Just the 2v retake.
Leaf has a pretty fast flank here.
They
I don't
know
know if they're going to be ready.
Oh, this is huge.
Especially
Might give a
now.
chance now for Leaf to lurk around from source because of that.
Oh,
pick.
now Tex knows.
Little Vise diff coming up.
But he like low key knows. He
Crosshairs
doesn't
there.
high key know.
Texas
No, he high key
bent
knows.
on point.
And this repositioning is very nice.
No,
no.
I think the thorns are bad. There's a gap on the
Just to the
one.
left side.
Oh, he missed his chance.
Figures it
He's
out.
dead.
Tries to
You can't win for Valen.
Oh, yeah,
He's too good. He's too fucking clean. Yeah, sit your ass down, buddy. Sit your ass
when
down.
Valen was trying to chase after the ace, he was against Tex.
Exactly.
Tex took him down
Old
and he laughed at the
teammates
actual
as
this
well.
time. You see Valen game face on and wants to close out this series on the side of G2. It almost looked though in that duel that that Tex I think ran out of bullets after a couple of shots here.
That's a fucking crazy kill on its own.
Very nice by Valen towards the end. And you saw there that Rossi was just trying to reposition himself, but I think as soon as he made it around the corner, all over towards the defender spawn, he was already spotted by Valen, so it was a free kill. When you could have repositioned and tried to guarantee.
I don't know. Someone redeemed to add an emote with that one. Do you not think that's a good? Do you think it's a bad emote?
That's so awesome. No, it's fire. It is fire. Look at this. Wow. That is straight gas.
Okay, 4-2. I mean, that's a big loss for Lev, and what was actually a fairly decent round by them, to be honest, tripping the wall. See, these are some of the timeouts where, I mean, I guess it's a bit of a mental timeout for Lev, but I do think you give Josh a good chance to talk to G2, because it's not like they've been dominating.
This is an
you know? It's
oldie
not
one,
like their
this is
plan
not like
is,
some revelatory
fully
thing.
working. That's amazing.
I've never seen that before.
You know, they won a clutch.
No?
You're now on an eco.
Damn.
First time.
I know something you don't about emotes.
Well, no, I'm familiar with it now.
Long time. Lev still has the chance.
Okay, let's see. They're gonna go for a different vice wall.
C-Rush.
So again, just
What
trying
the fuck is that
to make sure they
Thorns, like,
iron out
in
the
the-
small things. They might be able to have some good, successful attack sides.
Yeah.
That is, again, the name of the game. They need to pick up a lot of these rounds because you're not playing with the Silva this time around.
Well, I mean,
Retaking is only going to be that much harder once you get to the defensive side. So Lev needs all of these attack points. Talked about the Blade Storm. It does come out on a lower buy for
that's
them.
an early Astral, no?
As Brossi plants right in the Cosmic Divide. A little otherworldly
Very
here as the
right.
Armageddon comes through, only displacing the team.
Okay, fair
They're
enough.
not going to
Leaf
actually get out
displaces
off
a few
it. Never
more members,
mind,
takes them
Leaf
right out
is
of the
just going to
game.
eat them alive.
Flashes, Blade Storm, only
Very good
tagging one.
aftershock.
Jonah answers back, and this just looks like
Leaf woke
G2
up.
swarming
This is
the
the
site
difference.
and the members
Yeah.
of Leviathan to make it just too tough to hold.
Okay, if you got Leaf,
This is what,
GG.
second
The
4K?
Armageddon really split
Yep,
those
second
players across
4K.
for Leviathan on the post plan,
Up to
and by
eight.
the time they were
These,
trying to
fantasy players
escape back
enjoy.
towards that front, trying to leverage potentially that rolling thunder from Rossi in the post plan.
More points
I
in
think the
2
smoke
rounds
from
than
King dissipated back towards the
what
spawns,
was it?
became
Foot
2 easy kills.
two maps.
You can see right there, smoke is gone.
Bro, I mean, like,
Easy 2K
Jogamo
onto
had
King
more
and Tex.
points than all of DFM
Well, you wish
before
here
this
that
week.
the Razorvines went a little bit more deeper towards that spawn to not allow these smokes to
Already
happen.
5 rounds on attack Clever
But yeah, it's just small
Actually, the
things.
entire fantasy league
Yeah,
got
and they're
exploded
so
by that foot
costly for
loss.
Leviathan
I
in
think so
these
many people have
scenarios on the
Zeus.
post plan or even for these hits.
That's bad.
Like,
That's
I
the
went
love
up
of the
like
game.
2,000
pretty
rankings
much
after that.
G2.
What is, what is this? Last time it just looked like it was on the floor, but it's like trapped in the.
Thorns
I guess it's harder to shoot. I don't know.
No, I think it stops the jet from not taking damage. Oh, and you can't hear it either. Fuck.
Yeah, he's looking for it.
G2 wants to play the passive.
Oh, wow.
Wait, that's
Okay.
crazy.
Do you like?
I thought it would pop up top there too, so if you dash, you take damage. But
Inserting one
That's
over
a crazy.
B. That's an ultimate for King though,
That's
so he
just
can
the
still
hidden-
play a little bit of a
hidden
random
trick.
game with someone at C for G2 if they decide to play.
Who's
it like
even
that.
fucking finding it?
And again, I
What
wanna
kind of fucking
preface how
no
good the
life
map
is
is
finding
so
it?
You
far
wanna
for
know who?
Leviathan. You look for pressure
And
towards that
Anders,
C side, you've
100%
inserted King on one
Anders.
spot.
Yeah.
Now you drone at the minimark.
Not
You saw that
the-
the ops moving in towards sewers now.
No, you're right.
So you can
Sorry.
rework prep
Anders is like a
positions,
nerd for
split
that
back
shit, man,
towards
I
the C
swear to
side, and a
God.
King TP towards the back.
You thinking the Van Silly
You're
stack?
just
This
peeking
is
out,
not
man.
aggressive
What?
here from
He might be on that
G2,
shit,
maybe
but-
thinking the play was going towards A a bit, but
Those
No,
guys are
Leaf's
like the
trolling
squadron
it.
finding the
So
shit
Leaf
from
The
gets
team's
himself
done.
taken down
The
here.
cat just
There
came
was room
racing
to
in.
make
What
it
the
happen,
fuck
but
is she
it was
doing?
all very chaotic.
And with Leaf
Sabrina
falling down,
Carpenter
it's
cast
easy for them to
espresso.
take garage control. Here's a smoke play.
Oh, no,
What is
actually,
this
I-
smoke play
Oh,
again?
not
my
this
God.
again. Not
Wow,
this again.
fucking SEAL Team
Every
6
time
have the
again.
spike.
Has to be patched
GG.
up by Leviathan over and over there.
That
with
actually
the
looks like a
armory.
SWAT
fans
team
hate this
mission
one
clear.
nasty
Just slap them
trick.
around.
You TP to pick up Spike, but it's still a 2 versus 4. Rolling Thunder to delay even more.
10 seconds left.
Can't
still got
even
gold by that
think, they
somewhere.
can't blink, they don't know where to look. Swarm down, but King actually has it covered for a moment. It's he was waiting for another flash. He's like, there's gonna be a flash there. I have to push it. And he just turns around for too long as Trent and the rest of the
Okay, I
team
mean, the ult's
swarm
obviously
into
going
the
big.
site, into garage. Make it look impossible.
Well, shot the decoy
I mean,
too.
that is
That's how he
SEAL
got
team
flash,
stuff.
towards the end, but dude, third time rather, but this time 2 players jumping through the smoke and catching Leviathan off guard. It was so good. They had a nice punish towards the beginning. We mentioned how they were trying to manipulate the
10 and
rotates, and
5.
G2, instead of rotating across after the drone comes out towards A, they want to fight for control towards B. Fully punished, but just, again, couldn't take control of garage.
Dismiss smoke. They know he's going to be on
No,
that line.
Joe has had a
Lev's playing
by
very
his standards,
heavy
he's
right
had
now.
a
They may be
bad
behind,
game.
but they have an
I
idea
think
of
that's
what G2
completely
wants
fair.
to do. I think it's where it's separating is the firepower now that we've been seeing and how they're orchestrating these small protocols.
And his opping has not been.
Oh, that's not a small protocol. This means Demon 1 is in. Exactly what we're used to seeing from this guy.
G2 get more shorty and stinger kills than any other team in Valorant. I'm so convinced of it.
Behind him.
How does he survive for so long for Jogimo?
I mean,
Gives a
someone needs
chance
to tell
now
Lev
for
that
G2 to
having the
just leave blood,
spike
and he doesn't
is
even need
good
to TP
for the
away,
attack
just
side.
plays selflessly to allow for G2 to come through and Trent to get these picks in. That's now spiked
What do you mean?
down.
They planted it.
Thought these 2 players are going to save their
On the
weapons,
site,
but
yeah.
it just repositioning back towards long.
Perfect round. Why is the
Yeah,
the clock still
if
counting?
the goal of Valorant was
Steel
to just
Garden
get
is
the
just
spike
causing people
to
to
the
bring
plant
out
site
shorties
and
push
drop
up
it,
to the closest
that would be
angle
the
here.
goat.
Be so careful when
Dude,
this
Neon
stuff
would be like the
happens.
best
It
Asian
does
of all
not
time.
seem to be throwing G2 off too much.
No,
and
surely it's
now
just
they look
yours,
to
man.
throw Tex
Now you can break that.
one
Omen TP?
Right to the ground, and now
No, we can stop it.
for G2. What a hold on A with all that.
I mean, yeah, Omen ult is broken. That's just a round win.
Wait, how? He has to take the whole ult, right? The spike won't drop.
Yeah, but you just like you can ult like kind of in their spawn and then take a step into the site.
Previous map.
You can try. I'll find you.
Their attack didn't look the best, but once it took
there's too many places.
Yeah, but any 3v3, I win.
You win
from Texas on how he was able to.
But also just having Omen ult would like force enemy team to be playing like deep on their sites towards spawn to check all that. So you can actually walk up, take a lot of space, and then use your normal teleport.
Good day to have Leaf as my good chat as my ever G2 played.
Oh, that is. Yeah, but I mean, not really before this map. Leaf was having like an okay game, I would say, before this map. But this map he's trying.
I think this is one of those.
Trent is having a very good game.
So let's try to take the lower gunfight and see if we can win it this time.
All right, let's hold the window jump.
Is the charm. We'll see if it rings.
That's the thing, you have to be so scared now that they're just gonna fucking jump through window.
More weapon stingers, and this time G2 doesn't want to fight
now. Look, you have to just be so fucking worried.
They're so afraid of someone jumping out window.
We just sit here.
Pushed up on A.
But the guys, they might jump out window again. They might jump out window again.
They're kind of punishing over Picture because it's been multiple rounds where someone's trying to kill them
from him and the operator. Oh,
Leaf again getting punished for being too aggro.
Okay, got a free gift.
Sprinting into the site.
Balance,
just
I
on
go.
the wrong side of that weaponry as Jonah and the rest of the team start to clean
one by one,
nicely, calling the shots and hitting
Dude,
them as well.
That's your fucking Jova key.
Oh, the shorty comes out again.
How did Valen live through all
It's
that?
gonna be bad.
How did Valen live?
I don't know. Shorty out, and they have full control of this game.
I mean, everyone was swinging from logs, and they hit the first site player. Then there was another guy that swung out. I think Valen got bailed out by his team.
Having three players stacked up towards that C site, and you're just hoping.
I think the second time out.
Vietnam timeout.
I mean, they won the pistol in the second, and they lost.
Why didn't you win the eco for us, Ian?
God damn it, Ian! Why are you baiting us? We're backside already.
Rossi was talking a lot in both the mid round and the timeouts too.
Well, it's tough.
What are you giggling about?
Just a fire tweet from Shocks tweets. Good morning. I have crippling insomnia. I respond, morning. It's 7 p.m. here. She says, no matter when I am awake, I can see G2 lose. Legendary org.
Joe's 3 and 5.
Crazy strength.
How many points is Joe on? 2? Getting 19 is rough. 3.
What sport would you all say
4.
you're like definitively better than anyone else in?
Sport?
Yeah, like what's your peak sport?
Like
don't have one. I'm ass.
Compared to like
a baseball pilled individual.
No, but I don't play.
Yeah, but she couldn't play baseball.
No. Have you seen
and why was there so much emphasis on she?
Well, because I'm like, I can play baseball.
Sight the stars.
You know? She can. I can. You know?
If Christy threw a ball as fast as
I might kill
you possibly can, I think you could kill me.
I genuinely could kill me.
Good old plastic cut.
Yeah,
probably
I mean,
true.
yeah, that's probably
like you give her. It
like if you got hit in the head,
right
yeah,
they're gonna come back with them. So it's just
yeah.
What was the maximum velocity you could pitch at?
Tempo, especially
like what's the fastest
when they
you
use
got?
all that util towards the A
Low
side
80s.
first. Trying to split.
Mine would definitely be football, but
Whatever would kill me. It would seriously maim me. But if you hit it like right in the head, yeah, right in the head. Okay, yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
we didn't say what kind of ball. A cricket ball would definitely kill.
Didn't happen though. It's gonna be a 1-for-1 on it. We've already lost the operator, Jogamo.
No.
Yeah, are they the softball version of them?
Well, but we're talking about baseball. Softball's a different sport, dog.
Oh, my bad. Sorry,
feels comfortable. They get the plan.
Tom's dead. Alive. Never mind.
They're separated.
Oh my god.
Leafs inside the business.
They now can play crazy.
They know he's going to try to play towards backside.
Rossi
Operators up. Smoke's there. They are not going to be just the initiators for G2.
What?
Oh my god, that's going to be good.
What?
Leaf
is so good.
Dropping salvos right away, and the good old classic con coming back through the garage.
Oh, you had to get
yeah,
half
use your ult, buddy. Use your ult, buddy.
Is Com flanking team?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Shots at the back, one of the hardest ones to take, and Jonah P has a full frontal there for a quick vandal kill.
Huh?
What? Say that again, Rib? Hold on. One more time for me, Rib.
Full frontal there.
Wow.
No way.
Excuse me,
That was a
Rib.
nice attempt by Com towards the end. You wanted at least the option for Rossi to land one to give any hope a chance
Excuse
for
me?
Com to clutch that one over.
I thought he was
He literally
Guys, about the Fortnite
easy
Lena
walk down
Road
and
story?
TPs out. That's the classic Jogamo.
Wait, Shia, what was your sport, by the way?
Jeez.
Oh, rugby.
Rugby is your sport.
You got that kind of
Rugby,
motion?
a Canadian.
Don't bring us into a tech pause, Kyle.
I got that motion. I played like 6 years of rugby.
You would definitely beat everyone in this
towards
call.
A.
No
LEV
doubt.
really haven't tried to produce this too much.
I'm English. What? I could have played
Worked
rugby.
out from so well to be all
Nah,
together
I
here.
just don't think
I could have played rugby.
Sunset Ember.
Could have. Like,
Thanks for the prime.
hypothetically, yeah. Anyone can
Definitely
do
see the
anything
idea
if they
of trying to
fucking put their
punish.
mind to it.
But yeah, I know.
Like, you've never played rugby.
For it. He has the spawn for it. Like, you have to respect that, though.
No, I'm saying Christy doesn't have the spawn.
And also
Hey,
go with
one
the
of my
fault line
uncles
across
was
the wall
a
being
rugby
activated, so
player.
Yeah, and you grew up in fucking
good call
suburban
here from
California, bro.
Yeti
Yeah, okay.
Like,
to display this for us.
you've never touched a rugby.
G2's gonna be ready for it. They already rolled back towards the front of the B side and saw
A rugby, that's what the ball is called, the rugby.
Oh my god.
A little thorned up. A
He
little hit
took
with veto.
4 damage from all that shit. That's crazy.
Position. Oh, LEV has a lot.
Dude, I
Sorry.
missed the queen.
Oh,
bad
kill. Demon 1, he tried to vandal out of smoke.
We wouldn't have even reacted to save
It's a
competitive.
second
No
with
one
He's
spoke to
cheating.
them.
in the
Double,
But like,
dude,
Demon,
I
why don't we
can't
just like
even.
shoot the corner there
His
instead
crosshairs
of
are
walking
just
through gun
perfect in
first?
every
No?
situation right now.
Nah, I mean, he's just like.
I did
waiting
play
on
cricket as a
stop
child.
goals, like,
Although
I
you
thought
say
he would
some
be picked at
information.
cricket.
Yeah,
cricket is an
yeah,
interesting
it's
sport
fun, but,
in
like,
terms of
and
class
still
because
looking for the
it's
flanks
both
right
working
now.
class
Yeah,
and
balls.
upper class.
like unless
On
we can
everything
ball.
in this strategy, the
They might
members
actually
are
win
able
these.
to
Hold
get
on.
kills here. This is a kill from Tex coming out.
Rossi.
No, it's not. Jog
Damn.
Nah, it's over.
Joe decided to
Nah,
I'm
it's
play.
so glad we played a third map.
Yeekash, thanks for the prime.
It
This
brings
is a
so
good
much
use
joy
of,
to
what,
it.
20 total minutes that it's going to take for them to get cooked?
Unbelievable.
I'm getting.
I think we watched more of my old LEC content in terms of minutes than this game will last. Like, if you cut out all the, like, 30-second breaks between rounds.
But yes,
It's
I did
comparable.
play cricket.
Probably. Dude, imagine
I
Valorant
quite
with
like
no
cricket.
30-second breaks. That would be so fire.
Okay, I have the opposite opinion. That's bad time to
D2
think
did it for
about
the
what was
VFL.
happening in the
Yeah,
next round ever.
Imagine, okay, now imagine
that's
this.
quite
It
an
was first to
efficient
6,
VFL from them, to
But
be
you
honest.
had, every round was like 3 minutes long, and there was like a minute between each round, and a full setup time,
Counterpoint,
and you had a
counterpoint.
little drone, and you could clear through the entire time, and like you added destructible environment, and then instead of having the same agents for both sides, you picked your agents per round.
Right.
And there was
And the
different
game
agents
was made for
available for attack
losers.
and defense. What the fuck? It's made for losers. You literally made a career out of League of Legends, bro.
Yeah?
Oh, Mimi, I forgot to ask about Roblox.
Yeah. Let's talk about it.
I'm doing a stream, and then the people in my chat like, Mimi's on Roblox, commentating over Roblox.
The big game, yeah.
I didn't know you were a commentator for Roblox.
It was my first gig. Went pretty well.
Hey,
$1 million
Mimi,
prize.
your boys are back. Tom Prendergast.
Oh, I love Tom
And
Prendergast
Jamie
and
Westgarth
Jamie
Shield.
Westgarth Shield. Sorry, but no, I mean it was a good gig. It was wild. I didn't ever think I would commentate Roblox dress up and then watch a like 20-year-old guy win $1 million in the same day. It was just winner takes all. He got $1 million for 3 hours of
pretty
Roblox.
crazy.
It's crazy.
Sick.
I was watching the.
He's better at Roblox.
Well, I tuned in and the football game was on.
Yes. I was trying to commentate soccer. It was difficult. Because it was Roblox soccer, and I don't watch soccer as a sport.
Surely you prepped by playing Rocket League, no?
No, I prep by playing Super League Soccer on the Roblox platform.
Right.
How many games were there in total?
Would be very easy.
How did the games get picked?
By Roblox. They picked games that they thought would be entertaining and say competitive thing. I'm saying it was 3 hours. That was just 3 hours for the finals. 183 million people visited the hub for the challenge to make it there.
now with G2 holding back towards that spawn.
So basically, like, opened the qualifying games.
Wait, were kids allowed, like actual children allowed to compete or not?
Like you are playing.
I think you can.
There's a certain age above.
To qualify for the top 10, I believe you. Don't quote me on it, but I believe you had to be 18. But I think to play like the qualifiers, you could be like any age that's permitted on
look at
Roblox.
these different angles. Demon 1's playing the off angle into garage,
I'm
and
quoting you on that.
G2 is going to have to start working that map. Any first
So again,
indication that there's going to be
4
pressure
classics.
somewhere.
They
The numbers
love a
Roblox.
fucking
I did not
classic.
know how big Roblox was until I worked that event. They are like the
classic
biggest
no
game.
shields.
Like literally
They're on Trent,
the
just
biggest
ping
game.
through.
Bigger
So
than
now they're able to
Fortnite,
get
bigger
back
than
to a
like
site and hit this. Lev's been good on the
like
pistol rounds.
every
Can they
Steam
get
game. It's
another
like
one?
it's kind of
almost
insane how many
imperative
people play
Roblox
Roblox
that they
worldwide.
do
Yeah,
here.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but have you
The
casted
site
Among
is
Us?
covered.
I don't think so.
So they know
Dude,
where
I didn't get the
Liv would be
fucking gig.
standing
Don't
at this
rub it
point.
in.
Now they flood back out in.
I tried to champion for you.
Playing off that stun so well, and this push from Demon 1.
Maybe you could cast me playing Among Us.
Gets himself to safety, pulls the fight again, and he still fights.
Damn,
Almost getting
Demon
Valen on
won.
that one, but it's not going to be enough. King will
Well,
find
we
the
must
last
extend
Oh,
our
great.
pain
We're
for a bit.
elongating this game. I love that.
One very
Sudden
needed pistol comes in
elongation
for
is called a
Leviathan.
comeback,
Some sick
first of all.
mechanical skills coming
Let's
out
go
from
left.
Called
Demon
an
1 to make sure he's
elongation.
able to escape reloading, even
If
get
I'm
that
as
third
one
kill
fan,
inside
I'm not
the
one of
window.
them, but I'm a fan of
But
that
said,
fan. Let's
what they
fucking
were
go.
trying to do for G2, it wasn't Leaf trying to push out towards that A side, but it's the fake from the drone into the garage. But you just have great utility from Leviathan.
So locked
The
in, they're
razor
locked
right
in.
towards that A site, and a site smoke did allow your G2
Yeah,
to
show
really
the
enter
100 Thieves
towards
fan.
that site. And
Yeah,
Demon
that's
just
one
walked
of
down for
3.
3 kills.
It's like a
That's the
fucking-
type of pistol round you needed here for Leviathan.
Yeah.
It's like a
Rose-
fucking
Rose getting
Lego
paid, like,
games where you gotta
$15
find
an
3
hour by
under
Ninja
thieves
Two.
just
fans.
trying to at least
I
move
need
it for a
I
plan.
need Lev to either win
Staying
3
as a group
rounds or
towards the
G2
sewers.
to end the game.
Hello.
Stay on the side.
Because I cannot afford this 13-5. I don't know
So I
what
hit the util on the way
Kristen
through.
will be cooking.
Oh, the stinger from Khan was set up to hit that
Go
cross.
buy a stinger.
And he has stalled out now. 5v3. This should be a very patient round and a nice job from Lev.
So they
to
were worried
organize
about them
themselves
forcing?
Here
I
just
mean,
to
bro,
start
it's
off
10-3.
strong on the second half.
Yeah. Good protocols in the end here for Leviathan. With the smoke being pushed a little bit more deeper
I mean, I
towards
think
the
that
sewers,
they-
just so that on the first contact, the fault line will be coming out
When you're
from
10-4
Rossi.
down,
Go
you
for
actually
that
have
swing
to
and
buy
guarantee
more
these
aggro than
trades out
this, even
from
if you
both.
think they're forcing.
I think that was King with Calm inside
I mean,
the site.
because if they force, that's just bad play by them. If they force in 10-2.
Now G2 couldn't even go for a plan, and because of that first round where how things went through, you didn't see a G2
Like, you
stinger
have
buy
to
'cause
win
they
this
didn't go
bonus,
for it,
but
and
now
they
you
weren't
only
able to
have.
climb
I
down
mean, I
on that
say you
first
only
round.
have. You. Okay, they did buy.
So no shenanigans, no
That-
surprise.
I mean, that
coming out
makes
from
some
G2,
sense.
and
That makes
Leviathan's
more
able to
sense
string
than just
2 good
keeping it.
rounds in a
Most teams wouldn't do
fairly
that.
strong
Fair
bonus
play.
round. I mean, look at this, an outlaw in the hands of Tex. A couple of hash shields being purchased by Trent and Leap.
Yeah. Already inside.
Alright, big
site.
round. It's
Quickly
basically
takes that
the
big
decision
crash
of if
in,
the
and
comeback
they
is
do not
fake as
expect
fuck
it.
or
Last
doing,
one,
King?
King had to give a little bit
Where
of
is
and
space.
it's
King?
fake.
He regains
Solo
it.
Was he trying to
plugging
TP
in.
out
Right there on the
or
front
TP
doorstep.
in?
Dude, he
He's trying to
literally
get
was on the
in.
fucking attacking
Fight
team.
could
Like,
be weird. Nice
Wait,
timing
he's-
there
it's the
by
time.
Leaf just to get behind Tex.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, easy. Another one goes down. Demon 1 able to fire back, but Lev is losing players across
reflank
the
garage
map where
is
they
gonna
really
be so
need the flank to be
nasty.
coming in. The pressure that they require to get back to the
Fuck,
site is
Sophie
waning
really
here,
still got
but
a kill.
Demon 1 is
What
doing
the
work.
fuck?
Shot
Hello?
from Rossi. They don't
They're
find
on
him.
it.
Demon 1 with a third. Wait a minute here. Looks like the
Hello?
good shutdown.
Yeah,
Gives
users.
themselves a
Hello?
bonus
Hello?
round. It is going to be a
Hello?
4K
Hello?
for Demon 1, and they
Oh
even lost
my
a
God,
flank
the comeback's
super
real.
early.
Oh my God.
Demon 1 is farming
They
right
win
now.
the 3v5, man. I'm pissed.
Just duels
I'm
long range.
pissed.
I was going to say so tough for Leviathan
18-16
to go back for
overtime.
the defuse because they already lost King right there in the very
CMB
beginning of the
is
round.
sleeping
So there's
so
no
late.
smoke on top C for them to go for the tap. I mean, look at it once again, man. He's just zoned
5v3
in.
to a 3v0.
Isolates these
That's tough.
fights.
I mean, credit Demon 1. It was a pretty incredible round from him, but
He's just he's like normal day
Bro,
at work.
put me
Yeah,
to sleep.
4K. That's
Super
great.
angry when the rounds don't work out, or just a small fist bump when they win rounds, you know?
I'll be hyped after that. But he knows there's a long way to go. We see it
so
on the
back.
scoreboard.
That would be me, to be honest.
Wait,
That would be
oh,
me.
they're
I would
never
be
gonna get
angry.
back.
If I was a
Nothing to
coach,
worry
Up the
about.
game.
when we
They won a
lost,
3v5.
I'd be fuming. And
You've
when
seen
we
Demon
won,
1
I'd
really
just be like,
activated in the first few rounds of the defensive half.
I'd be unmoved.
Wait, what if
Position
Lev
continue-
came back?
Maybe a
would rather to be
small,
very
like,
good
Nah,
for
if Lev got
Leviathan
6, I'm
because G2
freed.
is fairly slow.
I need Lev to win this round.
What if Lev was the
Maybe
best?
that's
Trying to
his
work the
man
map
by me.
around the Tejo utility.
I would genuinely be so happy for them
And
because
finally,
they
probably Jogimo
are
is
still
going to be the next
hardworking
one
people,
moving
regardless of
into
their
the team.
failures.
Oh, dude.
I mean, if he starts
gonna
fucking
lie.
frying,
They just
I
got
think
the
they hit
opening
mid
kill.
shear as well,
against
finding
the
out it
second
was
best
there
team in
through
the
the
world.
smoke.
So
We keep seeing that early
Who's on
smoke
an
thrown
eco
by
round?
King, so they can't see that there's
I
a sheer
mean,
just on the other side.
I don't know.
So
You
now
thought
it's
Trent
info
was the
gained by
MVP
G2 to
of
use
Bangkok,
throughout
is
the
all I'm
round.
saying, and
That's
he
with
just
that.
got dipped. So
Still a member down here after losing
by a smoked player. He's the first time in
here at the
Like
45
what?
second mark means that's only going to be alive if
That's
the spike
crazy.
is
I mean,
planted.
Sheriff is a one-shot headshot. Like, come on now.
At
that range. He should
And
have
he's
had
playing
it.
the most busted agent. He should have
Minus
soloed it.
He's
5.
playing the broken agent. Yes.
You're right.
Oh, the
30
timing.
seconds left.
I'm gonna hit you with my once a month -7.
Spike is planted.
You can't minus 5 me
5-person
because you're scared of
retake
the truth, Mimi.
and all that initiator util that they would like to have, Vance.
Thankfully, Valen's close with the stinger, and that could start things off.
Oh, there's a smoke, though.
Very nicely stepped into.
I mean, look, they haven't lost a gunfight all round.
Smoke by Rossi.
Wait, hold up, hold up. Let Valen cook here. 2K's coming.
Oh, Jog looking for that flash up through the smoke.
Oh, he's not even looking the right direction.
And all just one with Jog. Demon 1 and Rossi.
Yo, we got ours. We got ours.
Why are we talking about this like they're facing like
2 pips away
bullet
now.
proof ISOs? 5 of them on the side. This is facing an eco.
This is LEV's second half so far.
I don't know. I've higher standards for G2. You like look. We've been saying all day that they have stingers. They can't lose. No. You can't take this back. You've been saying all day if they have stingers, they can't lose.
Yeah.
And what do? They
don't have stingers plural. They don't have stingers plural.
They had a stinger.
And again, starting off with
Valen had a stinger.
One
Best player in the world.
Kill
one and or two
into the A site with the advantage that they've got.
I agree with that guy right there.
Like a
Despite being a lower buy here for G2, at least to get the plant down.
I had a shield. No, I had a shield. Infinity.
That was a better round, I think, from G2 in terms of just working the map. You know, got rid of the vice wall. There was maybe a chance here for LEV, just kind of.
It's crazy that Thomas Edison like invented the light bulb, and now the stage has all these cool lights on it and shit. You can see the progress of society.
Yeah.
You gotta think about the small things.
It's 3:12. How long have I been streaming today? Probably about what? 8 hours? 8 hours in a video. It's a long day. But Friday is my busiest day.
Dude, that water bottle looks cold, no? Like that was fresh out of the.
It could be Smart Water Lemon
I'll
Edition.
do the second Pacific game.
Damn. Had the little
TMB
condensation
when he has
going.
to work.
Yeah,
My eyes are
water
starting to
flavored?
sting is the problem. That's the fucking issue.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
if
prefer
turn
my
this
water
up a bit
straight.
better. Yeah, that's a bit better.
Whoa, okay. I didn't see that you were a
Just water.
I don't know you were a bigot like that. That's crazy. It's wild.
It's also fucking boiling in my room.
No, I don't want fruity water. Like I don't want lemon in my water.
I mean, you're doubling down here. That's crazy.
I don't want any of that nonsense.
Kind of homophobic, no?
That's what I'm saying.
I just want my water straight. What can I say?
Excuse me?
Jesus Christ.
It's just the truth.
In
The only thing that's
2025.
gonna make it difficult here for the defense of LEV is when the smoke comes up. It's a recall on that side, but
Pretty
Demon
sure that's a
1
violation of the
disrespects
Riot
it,
Games
and he has a
co-stream
full
agreement.
angle on that spot. So the rest of Leviathan can just
Flash,
continue to hold towards
nothing.
the garage and C site, and even pushing King all the way down
Artisan
towards the cubby
Bagels
of Ceylon.
trying to cancel me right now.
Friday is my busiest
No.
day too, says Wes.
Checking A main for the re-clear, making sure they're not losing any space or information.
Luckily, they
here
don't
for
have
Leviathan.
those in Los Angeles, so they
They
won't,
do.
they won't be able to get you.
Insight detects, like you said.
If I was in Berlin,
Friday
it'd
be
be
your
trouble.
busiest day. That's
Now
rough.
Demon 1 starts to rotate here towards mid. He's just trying to get that op mobile and keep it moving.
Already use his dash to try to get the peek into middle.
So again, trying to create pressure
We talked
mid.
about Tex being very good in terms of anchoring on that previous map of Fracture and
Coming at you, but it looks like LEV have got the
now in a
idea.
defensive haven. So far, solo towards the A side.
X
Demon
is
1
going to be
needing
locked
them.
/ in. Thorns are incoming, but
G2
Demon 1 has a good time to rotate.
This site hit is kind of fucked for G2.
See the thorns hitting
A
right
lot of
there
the
at the
thorns is
entrance.
actually really
Spawn.
easy to do a lot
That
of
is
it.
actually going to stop Rossi from
Oh,
getting
God.
back in and jog mode. The rest of the
One
team
away.
got to
Okay,
recap
nice
inside.
kill, Jock.
Tex
These smokes
skirting
are
around,
insane.
Playing a little cheeky here. Does get the refire there. Great decision making on who he's got to take
just
out
feel
as he
like
gets
Quick
another
flank
kill.
coming
too,
on
no
site.
plant yet.
One
We
more
can
is huge
really
right there,
speed up
especially
here.
with the double swing out from
The goat is
G2.
still alive.
Leviathan looks like they want to temple fairly
What
quickly
is
with the
that
aftershock
aftershock?
early, and you have a lurk coming in
Dude,
from
what?
King.
He's slow. Are they going to hit from spawn first or the lurk first? Is
Jonah
the
is
question.
hard holding
King
for
gonna
this, but if he
tap?
picks the right
He
time,
does
Oh,
get Jonah P, and that's
oh,
obviously going to
oh,
be
he
the
still
spring
wins
out now
it,
for
Jesus.
Common and Rossi. They may lose one, but this is all but done.
Please,
The paranoia
Valen,
goes
please,
through.
Valen. I've never
Valen's
wanted to
dancing,
clutch
trying
more,
to separate
but it's
himself. The
impossible.
1v1s are there, but the
It's possible.
smoke
Nice.
comes through.
Good peeks from
Two
LEV.
behind
They
the
both
one
went
in
on
that
the same
situation,
side.
and King comes up with the kill.
Patience from King kind of nuts.
Can you give me a fat count when we get this next round?
Because if he actually swung out and got picked
Yeah.
off, that's no paranoia that was going to hit Valen towards that back of the site and given a chance here for G2.
10-7. Hold
really
on.
close out the
What's he
map.
doing?
But it continues to be
From
fairly clean on the
10-2,
defense for
10-7.
Leviathan.
Man, Tex is
Like,
having a day.
could've
Got to
gone
call him
around
out in a lot of these plays, a lot of the 1Vs. He's had 4s. And
His crosshair,
he's been
but
ebbing and
staying
flowing
with
the
him
past
is
few
so
weeks,
good.
but is absolutely showing up.
He found a gap through 2 of Valen's smokes on the top of Heaven and the back of Default.
13,
and to get
12,
that kill onto Doggerville
11,
by the ammo box
10,
because of that is just
9,
so good.
Okay, they go for an
From
old thing
Tex's
around.
movement
7,
within the 8
2x6.
site. The pockets
5,
that he finds on
4,
all these defensive holds
3,
from Fracture until now has
2,
been very good.
1, 0.
The Odin.
39.
Haven't seen the Odin Havens by in quite some time. Very spammable walls actually towards A. We'll talk about it if we get there. Demon 1, you are insane, bro. What is this?
Okay, I think
Alan's going to come up and push through. He saw through that dismiss.
You're going to get proven right here, Shio. The full sting around. It's going to work.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
If they have 3 or more, that's where
if you need to dash away, who's there to help you?
No.
All of Leviathan were actually looking to push and fight down towards B. But they've been good on retakes. Now we'll see if they can convert a 4 versus 5.
Rachel that we don't use.
We
don't need it, that's why.
Nice,
we don't need it because the Stinger is the best gun.
Yoey G2, gotta take over the world because he comes through. Better forget what you told.
Come through. Potato salvos are there, and aftershocks are there to make things even more annoying.
Salvo moment.
G2's just not peeking. Oh, they are, and they've lost
Hold
the
on,
head.
they might have to lose.
Head.
Nice.
Okay, they had to use it.
Good off.
Another catwalk in. Nice.
Nice, Trenton.
Stinger round.
Bring G2
Confidence.
And off at Thrifty on top of that.
Genuinely,
something you wanted there for
how many?
Camp.
Would G2 lose a game against if they just run Stingers every round?
Someone asked that, like, if G2 faced EG, but EG got to buy every round, and they only had Stingers the whole game.
I think they'd win. I'd legit think G2 with Stingers every round would win.
And he dashed away. That's still G2 getting an open A site.
Why did he push out? I don't know.
I keep trying to ask Anders questions about all the shit I'm seeing.
Now an Armageddon available for G2.
What are you talking about?
Leviathan
what Vice
has
are you
their
talking
own
about?
at least.
Rossi just off of it as well.
Vise doesn't have utility.
Literally.
We don't even use Vise util.
To fruition in this.
We pick her for the ult.
Timing. Focusing on G2 now, very spread.
But actually, is the defensive rounds the whole fucking
using a LEV default
really
against
playing
them.
full C retake, love. Is that the play?
Oh,
that's calling them low.
Yeah. You see the initiators,
so
they actually know a
Well,
lot
I
of
thought
info
you
how
were being like British, and you were like, "Why are we playing C retake, love?"
Demon 1,
I was not
however,
doing a
is
bit.
take a step forward. One of the things he's best known for is
You did it so effortlessly that I thought it was just like
into a site.
Fuck you. I have a kangaroo store in my mouth. I can't talk.
He stuck through somehow towards the A lane.
Yeah,
how is he winning this?
This is happening right now. Calm almost gets the kill onto that one. And they keep
Wait, that was actually
now.
You have to pop ult here. You have to pop ult
11-7. This could be 12 for G2. Game point pressure to
no
come through.
What is that
Armageddon
ultimate?
and Rolling Thunder is going to displace.
I fear Valen is just going to cook them.
The smoke is saving
What is
Dogma
that
right
ultimate?
there.
Star?
Calm.
Oh, that should be over.
It's over.
Stuck available. Very
and with that, the
for
game
Calm.
is over as well.
Have to bait out
Good
all
night.
that util first.
Actually, it's not.
Oh, he wants the first peek. And that's going to be the kill for Trent. They're able to get it. Didn't even need the help from Valen, who was coming from sewers. It was all shored up.
I mean, what did they say, Christy? 5 chances?
And now game point for G2.
And it was nice by Leviathan to double push down towards that sewers in the very beginning. That was probably the weakest spot that you had because you already had the wall towards long A.
Yeah.
But after they got that pick, G2 just fully engaged towards that A site, and because
should be
the
good
drone
here for G2.
saw both initiators on
Unfortunately,
that
Saito's going to get a lot of points from Trent.
You knew there was no utility available to stall and delay with the big ults that Ross
said, oh my god, King is so tilted, bro.
So
I just fucking... And then it cut out.
On a retake when it's the only 2 players
I
remaining.
think it was supposed to cut out before he said fucking.
But it didn't.
Have you not seen the EMEA broadcasts?
Leviathan,
no, both broadcasts. We are not.
What was it that Safe said today?
Safe said verbatim, guys, if we bring this back up to 5 rounds, because it was like before the half, my mother will give you all blowjobs.
What?
And they played that.
And they played that.
They
and
played.
Demon 1 whiffed that.
Keep him in the game.
Yes, not only did they play that, but like before and after.
Did they play better?
On that, they're going to be able to take down Tex in sight.
There's been a lot of shit that they did not get rid of.
Making a good case for this, but Rossi actually comes
Did they get 7-5, bro?
W to delay here.
They did get the 7-5.
Ironically, yeah.
It is going to do some collateral
Does Safe's mother know what has to,
for both of the members of
what was asked of her?
A very
I don't think so, no.
Tries to get in with the classic, and so
the
does
one way I tried to
oh, way too early.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's a way to lose the game.
How many points did they get?
Comms, to be honest. Oh no.
Well, minus 1
get
1 hour of our lives.
Did Valen get to 15?
I mean, we got to at least see like Lev popping up on Haven. What some of the ideas are.
Well, you guys didn't answer my question. Did they play better?
Did my goat Valen get a kill?
G2?
I don't think he did.
No.
Well, I think a lot of the rounds that like kind of set LEV back were like these random like Leaf gets a 4K. Like Leaf is smoke is unchecked, they get a 4K type shit. And their actual executes, they look pretty good. Like in their retakes as well, the retake off of on flank, the double up as well with King, you know, partnering up with whoever the fuck was playing Tato and not taking his own swing.
No,
the protocols looked good when they were in control. It was just
okay. Goodbye.
There were so many moments where they were missing like
goodbye.
Okay, peace.
Sorry, Shia, but it is 3:21
Wait,
a.m.
Safe said give us.
Let's
He included himself in that.
Yes.
What?
It was a.
That is insanity.
Goodbye.
Men should not be allowed.
Okay, I will be back tomorrow, hopefully for the Boom DRX game. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Right then.